Well now, well now, well now. It looks like I might have set the timer just a little bit too early. Woof. A whole 30 seconds. Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, yay, oh no. Alright, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. You guys are kings for being here, especially those of you who showed up super duper early. Let me just get this lovely little goal started before anything else. Oh, it doesn't want to start. Oh, there we go. I think it works now. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now where was I? Where was I? Let me show you what we're playing today. Everybody voted, and they voted pretty much unanimously for Oranje. My goodness, I dread playing as an insignificant power in this playthrough. But here we are, guys. You voted for it. We're doing it. The very first actual hard playthrough for Charters of Commerce. I don't think any significant YouTuber has done a playthrough as anything other than a major power or a great power yet, which makes us the first. Isn't that awesome? Anyhow, let me show you the rules. Obviously, we got standard, no loyalty for grace period, obviously aggressive pop consolidation, everything else is good. Yay, 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 apply, done. We're good, the rules are set, we're finally ready to go, but here's the thing, and I might have to restart this run. I actually tried this a couple times. It doesn't work every time. This actually has a little bit of RNG involved, so please don't hate me if I end up restarting on this one. The thing about playing weak little, tiny nations like this is they're very RNG heavy. Now, you're going to notice something very unusual here. The very first thing I'm doing is I'm building the arms industry. This is by far the most important thing that you can do in this game as Oranje in Vrijstaat. Trust me when I say this, you need arms. And you want to subsidize them right away. I tried going for a trade route. I actually tried doing like a trade route through Zulu, giving, like independence and then pulling out like transit rights. Yeah, it doesn't work. Even when you subvent as much as humanly possible, you still can't draw in a small arms, even if you make a trade center and you get merchant marines from Britain in a trade. Speaking of Britain in a trade, let's get that done right now too. Let's draft us a treaty. Let's go for the Power Block Embassy. We're going to owe them a lovely obligation. Go to our law commitment. And what we're going to do is colonial exploitation. Not resettlement, not frontiers. We want the good stuff. We're here for the good stuff. And, well, you know what? While we're at it, let's take some money, too. I like money. Money's always good. We'll take as much money as we can humanly take without running into any issues. There we go. 989 Studios. Boom, boom, boom. And we're still in the plus 30, which means we can get this pretty much guaranteed. Perfect. Let's do that. Now, nobody has asked for me to rename any treaties, so I'm not going to do any goofy trades yet. I just want to make sure that we actually get started before I start doing the goofy treaties, okay? This treaty is not going to last anyways, because there's literally no way for me to actually join their power block. Unfortunately, their power block still requires that stupid leverage advantage, which is absolutely ridiculous for this version of the game. I've never been able to join a power block since. They can't create enough leverage unless you go like absolute ham with a bunch of different deals with them, and it's just so difficult. So, yeah, they're going to have to change the power blocks for the next upcoming patches for sure. I'm actually going to put in a beta, a note for them in the beta so that they know that power blocks are pretty much almost impossible to join nowadays. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Next up on the docket is we're going to go into our government and we are going to exile our lovely, lovely little, ooh, we actually got lucky. We got a Democrat right at the base. Beautiful. And he's a peasant movement. That's actually not bad. We're okay with peasant movement because we're going to need that for the per capita later. Per capita taxation is actually an easy one for us, but we're still going to give us a little bit of a boost on the peasant run. Hopefully they don't revolt on us. It's actually a possibility, and if they do, well, I guess that's a backfire on my end. But you know what? At the very least, we get a nice little liberal here for voting laws later on. But for now, we're going to exit out of here. We're going to go into our technology tree, and guess what? It's got to be railways. When you're... Oh, actually, we want atmospheric engines first, and then railways. The reason why, obviously, is quite simple. Oranje, Transvaal, Lorenzo Marquis, and even Zulu have really bad infrastructure. There is almost no infrastructure to work with here. It's actually quite sad. It's just not enough. You need to get railways ASAP. Otherwise, you're going to run into major problems later down the line. That is something I discovered relatively early on when I was trying this earlier. Next up, we're going to go high military wages, low taxes for now. There's literally no reason for us having super high taxes. We're going to get our money regardless. So, yeah, on that front, that's good. We already got our decrees set. We got road maintenance, social mobility, greener grass, enlistment efforts, pretty much everything basic. At the same time, we're probably going to put our armed forces into the government in preparation for colonial exploitation. We're just going to wait for it to pass on the treaty first. So now that we're done that, let's unpause. There we go. We got the September Convention. Wake me up when September ends. But don't wake me up from this dream, because look at this. Plus 25% thanks to the law commitment. Love it, love it, love it. Isn't that gorgeous? 36% for colonial exploitation. I am absolutely flabbergasted that it is that dang good. Very happy with it. Unfortunately, my friends, oh dearie, oh dearie, oh dearie me, welcome to the staring at the wall simulator when you're playing as Oranje, because unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do anything until either colonial exploitation passes or the small arms industry is passed. That's the worst part about playing these small countries. You just run out of things to do really quickly. I have tried doing other, other treaties. There's really nothing that you can really make use of, or as Oranje. You're pretty much landlocked, and without any convoys, you can't really do any major goods trading. We got lucky there with colonial exploitation, though. Moving into studied already? Damn, boy, that's pretty dang good. Oh, okay. And we're voting now. Damn. That's actually really good. I'm very happy with that. Our monetary funds are looking really good, but there really isn't any way we can do any debt spending at the moment. But we got our colonial exploitation, which is perfect, because now we can boom do that. Now we're right back to staring at the wall simulator. Actually, while we're doing that, let's swap. No, we're going to go for National Guard. The reason why we want National Guard, obviously, it gives us a nice boost to our militia numbers. Well, our conscripts. We do make quite extensive use of our conscripts in the super duper early game, whether we're going for either Zulu, which tends to pull in Portugal, or if we actually are crazy and we try to make for like Marina Kingdom, or even go like maybe Indonesia if you're really chintzy, or if you feel like a little cheese. This is not a no cheese playthrough. I'm going to do as much damage as I can in this playthrough. So, I think my goal for this playthrough is maybe unify Africa. That would be a lot of fun, I think. Hell, maybe we could even form Britain. I've done that before. I did that as Transvaal, but I didn't do it as Oranje. So we'll see. Okay, let us unpause and see what we can get going on here. We do need to wait for the arms industry. That is unfortunate. Well, it looks like we got corn laws. Yay. Do we even have a petite bourgeoisie? Yeah, we do. 1.4%, guys. Woo! We did it! I really don't care about corn laws. In fact, that's a detriment now. It's not even a bonus to me. Damn, that hurts. But what? Oh, we can get plus 5% for petite bourgeoisie. No, I don't care about that. The main use for the market liberal at this point is effectively getting the liberal movement up a little higher. I mean, that's really all it's good for at this point. It's unfortunate, but that's the change they made. I think I'm going to go for the 15%. I think that'll be just a little bit better. At least I'm hoping it'll be a little bit better. We have issues. Do I want to appease the evangelical church? Probably not. I think we're going to be Protestant second. One good thing about being Protestant is there are a lot of Protestant countries out there that we can trade with and become very friendly with later on, especially if we do go for religious convocation. And we got the lovely success for National Guard. Beautiful. Oh, we're almost done with the arms industries. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Papa needs it. Boom, we got it. Okay. First things first, is it subsidized? I believe it is, but just to make sure. Are we producing anything? We're producing, I believe, just enough so I can actually hire things now. Yay! And we're going to effectively max out here. I probably could do one in natal as well. I think we'll leave it though. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Now that should give us a significant advantage over Transvaal. The reason why is because their army is probably still suffering from shortages, whereas we will not be for much longer. They have a minus 75%, whereas we're going to have pretty much no penalty very, very shortly. It's going to take a little bit of time, but yeah, we're going to get there. It's going to be a bit of a hassle at first, but it will get there. It will get there. It shouldn't be too bad. What I want to know is what happened here. Why am I plus 75? Where are my where's my manners? Are they not doing any work here? Like, what the hell, guys? Yeah, they're not doing any work. Okay, I've never seen that before. That could hurt me a little bit. Hopefully not too badly, but we'll see, we'll see. Mulamda Theta says, and the market liberal is also good for increasing the opinion on the PB, which can sometimes be needed. That is true, but it's not super duper helpful anymore. Should I go for minor power right out the gate? I don't really need the 10%. Let's take it. We'll take the lovely, lovely little boost to our prestige. That'll actually give us the ability to declare an interest somewhere else. And, oh, we can do Congo and Zanj now. Neat, neat. Now, let's take a look at what's going on here with our army. Are they growing? And the answer to that is barely. But at least look at our organization. It is really going up. Once it hits about 90, we're going to start our war with Transvaal. In fact, actually, no, I think we'll do it right now. We're going to do our war with Transvaal right now. We're not going to wait for National Guard. We're going to go straight into the fight. Boom. And let's hire somebody. Who should we hire? I'm thinking Mr. Raffle here, but is there any other bonuses that I haven't been paying attention to lately? The morale loss is okay, but that morale recovery is trash. Not a big fan of aggressive maneuvers, although flat offense, I think this is not flat though. Does this count as flat? I think that counts as mountainous. So let me see here. I guess we will go with Mr. Wrathful here. I guess he's not much better, but whatever. Anything is better than nothing at this point. Yeah, my standard of living is garbage. And the reason why it's garbage is for some reason we're not producing any food. Don't ask me why. We have a bunch of manor houses, but yeah, all these peasants and all these job seekers are not doing anything. And I have no idea why it's doing that. It might be a minor bug on my end, but it's never happened in any other playthrough. But this is something that I can fix later. So I'm not super duper worried about it. What we're going to do instead is just focus on our lovely, lovely, lovely little war. Because that's what's going to get us out of this unfortunate hell where we're trapped. Now, take a look at their organization and their penalties. They're pretty much ching at this point, with a minus 50%, whereas we are barely taking any penalties at all. We're taking a small penalty, but it's not the end of the world. It is definitely going to level out. It might even reach 100 before the war begins. We shall see. I don't think... it might be stuck there. It might be stuck at 86. But that's okay. That's still enough. Now, oh, can I pause? Oh, I got National Guard now. Neat. That's actually very helpful, because now I can bring in even more troops. Or one more troop. Woohoo! One more troop, baby! Yeah, we did it! But let's see. We are 50 in the green. Damn, bro. I think we're gonna win this one. Just call me crazy. I mean, weird crap happens in this game. I might actually lose for all I know. But that's why I said you might have to bear with me. I might have to restart. You never know. This game can be very, very cruel sometimes. Especially when it starts you with literally a plus 70% on everything here. Like, what are my aristocrats doing? What the hell is going on with these manor houses? They're full up now, so they have no excuse for not producing anything. That doesn't make any sense to me. But I guess we'll just have to roll with the punches, like I said before. It's weird. It's unfortunate, but it happens sometimes. I mean, they exist in every game, guys. Let's start with logging camps in the meantime, and I guess we'll just stick with logging camps. In fact, we're going to stick with standard of living stuff temporarily because obviously I think we need it. We might even need some iron. really, really early before we even get to the point where we can even start doing construction. I was thinking about doing constructions, but I don't know what the hell happened with our standard of living. This should not have happened. It's a bug. It's definitely a bug, guys, but it's a new DLC, new patch, new everything. It just happens sometimes. I can't help you at that point. Well, there's people working in the farms now, so it's gonna have to balance out eventually. It looks like they're slowly starting to balance out for the wheat, but we shall see what goes on, shall we? In the meantime, should I go for another law? I'm thinking probably going for per capita. Otherwise, we could probably get off a state religion and go for freedom of conscience. Or, hear me out, we could probably go for dedicated police force and weaken those stupid landowners a little bit. It's a good choice for pretty much whatever I want at this point, but let's see if I can draw in Portugal into giving me a law commitment. That could happen. What? Let me see. Freedom of conscience, maybe? No, that's a 40. That's not going to work. That might be a difficult one. I don't think they're going to take any subventions or tariffs from me either. No, that's not going to happen. Let me see. Can we try Britain again? Do they have anything? No, I don't even have anything to work with. I could try France, maybe. There's an idea. It gives me a plus 20 out of that. Let's see if I can pull maybe... No, not racial segregate. Okay, freedom. It's a 0% shot. I don't see anything here that's going to help me. I don't think I have the subventions or the tariffs at the moment. No, that's a rip. How about anywhere else? Can I place my interest anywhere else? Nope, Congo it is. So I got pretty much nobody to work with here. Let's see here. Can I try the Congo maybe? Nope. Can I try Gaza? Would it work with Gaza? Nope, not working with Gaza. Can I try Zulu maybe? Nope, no love with Zulu. How about, okay, Marina Kingdom at least. Nope, I'm screwed. Okay, so we're not going to get anything going with that. That's the downside sometimes. I'm gonna probably say maybe freedom of conscience would be the best choice here because, I mean, we're gonna run into animist issues right away, so it might be a good idea to get off of that as fast as humanly possible. At least that's what I'm thinking on this front anyhow. So let's unpause and let's finish this war. I think we're gonna win on this one. Looks like we're pissing off the British here by going after Cape Colony. Probably wouldn't be a very good idea to do that this early on in the game. I'm willing to bet that would definitely backfire. Well, we got Oranje, and oh my god! They got gold already! It hasn't even been a year! Okay. I'm not complaining. That's really nice. That's really nice. That's really, I don't know what to say. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Still nothing here. Can I attack Gaza? Yes, I can. Sorry, Gaza. You gotta die. Let's break these armies apart, and here we go. Do I even need the conscripts? No, I do not. In fact, I don't even need all the troops. It's just Gaza, for crying out loud. Literally, just one troop is going to be enough. So, no point in bringing everybody in. There we go. One guy goes in, and nobody comes out. Simple. Hey, we're 10% on freedom of conscience. What the hell happened to my my animist movement? They died. They literally died. Where'd my... Oh, that's actually scary. Maybe I should have gone for per capita GDP. Might be too late here. We'll see. I can't pronounce your name. I'm going to say Envypok. Oranje ridiculous. Is there an apple also? No, there is not. However, aren't you glad I didn't say apple? I'm funny. But, Saj said they drafted a treaty for gold with God. Yes, they did. And he delivered. And how? Do I want to take the minimum wage hit? I guess I got no choice. It hurts, but whatever. Life sucks sometimes. What are you going to do? Just deal with it. Little Kingdom says, do you think my computer's going to handle Vic 3? Oh, right now, with the way this patch is, it is a crapshoot for everybody. There are some people in the beta who had absolute supercomputers who couldn't play because Windows 11 has a massive bug that really does not like Victoria 3. And I feel really bad for those guys. I'm just glad it wasn't me. Funny how that always happens, huh? That's a rough one, but you know what? I got enough money, so I guess I can start doing some construction right away. Windows 10 is fine. Windows 10 is stable. I don't know why people say that Windows 11 is better than Windows 10. Windows 11 might have better performance, but it has less stability. It's just unbelievably unstable. That's why I like Windows 10, and I'm very unhappy that I'm being forced off of it for Windows 11. But you know what? At this point, Windows 12 is around the horizon anyway, so I guess we'll just be patient and wait for that one to come out. Or whatever they decide to call it. They might not call it Windows 12. Okay. I can put my interest somewhere else now, can't I? I can move it off of Congo and put it on the Rhine. Beautiful! Oh, that makes me happy. NVPOC says, why don't you attack the Zulus? Aren't they easy to conquer? No, they'll kick my ass. I'm willing to bet that Portugal is going to join. And yeah, right now, I'm weak, bro. I am so weak. I cannot beat the Zulus right now. Zacom Q says, I've always preferred Windows 10, but then some people convinced me for Windows 11. I'm unhappy to say the least. I'm sorry, buddy. Windows 11 has better benchmarks. That's the main reason why people say that Windows 11 is better than Windows 10, but Windows 10 is more stable. And as Shaz said, it has better war support. So it is good. It's not Windows Vista. Oh, that UI is horrible. It does feel slower, doesn't it? But it's not actually slower, it's actually faster, believe it or not. I know it's weird, but it is actually faster. Now, what up? Oh crap, we got turmoil issues already. That was fast. That's not good. I guess we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, done and done. Well, on the plus side, we're making a hell of a lot of money thanks to that lovely gold that we got. And you're said if I'm forced out of Win 10, I'll probably switch to Linux. Good luck. I'm a big fan of Linux, believe it or not, but gaming on Linux is painful. I don't care what all those guys who say, oh, well, it's super easy. I have a hard time, okay? Maybe you're a super genius and you can get it to work every single time without having to put 20 hours of your life into just fixing one little thing. I hate doing that. That drives me crazy. But I do hear there's less stutter in Linux version for Victoria 3. So that might actually be worth it for some people. So yeah, maybe you should go for that if that's your thing. Get rid of that traditional. See if we can get rid of them. Will it help? Did it help? Nope, we got a theocrat. Damn it. Oh well, not much we can do there. Can't we put anybody else up on here? Still no intelligentsia, huh? Damn it. Guess we gotta be patient. Well, we got the 10% for it, so hey, we might actually have a chance to pass this one. That might be good. I would be very happy if that did happen. Yet, we're still getting crushed on wood. Probably because I just built this, so... you know what? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put my logging camps in different areas that have just enough infrastructure to survive, but I can't really do anything to incorporate them, and but if I did that, it kind of sucks. Maybe I should put the construction sectors in these areas and then put the wood in the area that I can tax. So that might actually be better in the long run, so maybe I'll do that instead. And no, I don't want you on iron frame. I want everything on wooden frame at the moment. Let's just make sure it is on wooden frame. There we go. That should work for that front. But what's going on here? Why am I building food at the moment? We don't actually need food anymore. Apparently, me conquering the heck out of those states fixed that little bug that I was having. Unfortunately, we're running into some severe wood shortages. And I should probably focus on getting a port out, shouldn't I? And not just a port, but a trade center. I'm going to say a trade center first, and then we'll do wood. And we'll subvent the imports here and see if we can actually get some trade started. That would be absolutely lovely here, because we're running a little short. Ooh, maybe subvent the iron as well. And we're on study for freedom of conscience, so maybe we'll get lucky. Broer Larson says, "What are your goals for this run?" Africa. I want Africa. And there is no cheese because we don't even know what cheese is right now. So I can't even say no cheese anymore. And Anne says, Oranje, weird name in my language. Well, it means orange. I think. I'm pretty sure. Bro Larson says, we'll see about the I know. I tried for World Conquest as Dynam and I got my ass handed to me last time. That's why I put that vote up there and said, will Dairuka get his arse handed to him this stream? And 67% of you said yes, and 19% of you said we all die in vain. Thank you for the vote of confidence, guys. I really do appreciate it. Oh, no. We have a Protestant traditionalist movement. And that is a big movement. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is scary. Please, 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 let me pass this law as fast as humanly possible. How can I fix this? What should I take off? Should I take off social mobility and Reichstadt? Let's do that. Get this a little bit faster. How about we take greener grass off? We'll take, I guess, road maintenance. No, I don't. Let's take enlistment off. That might help. There we go. Now we get 18% enactment time. Please, please tell me this works. Oh, and I failed that one. Oh no, this is getting a little too close for comfort here. I'm not enjoying that. Do we even have any other part? Okay, we do have an agrarian party. Doesn't really matter which one I pick. I'll just go for the middle one. Christopher Hobb says, scam me? Really? Are you talking about, it's called Oranje, but it looks yellow? That looks kind of tan to me. That doesn't look yellow. Although, I don't know. That looks tan to me. Doesn't look yellow. Or, it could, but I don't know. Let's see here. What's going on? I'm gonna say Intelligentsia boost. Who is my new leader? Oh, he's actually pretty good for as a warrior. I can't even put the evangelical church in. Yeah, it looks tannish to me. Might just be my monitor. You never know, right? Maybe on your monitor you have more saturation. I do not have very much saturation on my monitor, so it could be different for me. That's usually how it goes. Aerospace says, we so back, you damn right, buddy, and welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, I just failed. Shit. I wanted that. Okay, should we swap off for racial segregation at least? I gotta do something, otherwise people are not gonna go to work here, so... Oh, damn, oh damn, oh damn. Envy Pox said, are you playing as the Boers, basically? Yes, I am. I am playing as the Boers. We are the Boers right now, and... Well, I guess I'll take the 5%. It does hurt with the Senate population, but I literally have no Senate population here, so who cares? We'll take the 5%. Thank you very much, and have a nice night. Very nice on that front. Little Kingdom says, how many accepted populations do I have? Very little. It is very depressing right now. You want to see how pathetic it is? Look at this. We have 14,000 full acceptance. We have 42,000 cultural erasure. We have 1.76 million violent hostility. Oh my gosh. Airflux says, good night. Hey, you leaving me, buddy, already? You just got here. But good night, man. It's good to see you anyhow. And the law debate failed. Whew. Maybe I should cancel this and come back to it if I can get a law commitment first. I'm going to wait until the end of this one, and if it fails or if it's not a success, okay, it's a success, we'll give it another shot. Let me see here. What's going on here? Do we still have this on? Yes, we do. Can we swap this off? No, we cannot. We do have a trade center already set up. Good, good. We have a port coming in. Very nice. We do need hardwood somehow. And I think we're going to put it here in Transvaal. Because we're going to use these guys for our main wood. Because we kind of need the main wood. And oh god, it's getting harsh. We need acceptance. Mu Lambda Theta says at least that RS will put everybody to cultural erasure slowly. No longer violent hostility. Yeah, but oh god, it's getting painful trying to pass these things without any law commitments. But I've tried before. It's really hard to get law commitments as Oranje in the early game. And there's literally no point in me wasting your time trying to get one at the moment. I do know for sure that I can get a freedom of conscience one from Netherlands. So maybe now that I have the Rhine as a declared interest, I could probably get the Netherlands done. Get the home affairs. We do have home affairs. We have militia. MVPox says, can you get a colony in Europe? Uno Reverso card. I mean, I can conquer, but I can't make a colony. I don't think so anyhow. That would be an interesting Uno Reverso, but I don't think that's actually possible. On the plus side, at least we're still making good money. On the downside, we are getting our asses handed to us every other manner. Well, maybe not on the racial segregation front. Looking like minority rights are doing okay. Maybe I should boost them and help out. Although, I don't want to lose the speed. I think I'd rather have the speed than the small boost. Saj says, Oranje conquers the Dutch in the Oranje East Indies. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Oh, we get grassroots for the study. I'm going to take the 20% success chance. That's way better. Little Kingdom says, just vassalize any EU nation. I mean, yes, I could probably do that later in the game. If things keep working out, but in the early game, we are weak. We can't even take out the Zulu right now. You want to know how I know? I tried like a million times, and as long as Portugal joins in, I will lose 99% of the time. Even with all of my conscripts, I will have to wait. I hate waiting, but it needs to be done. We need to make a construction corps first, then build some armies, and then take the Zulu. And finally, we got racial segregation. That is a big, just gargantuan help. I can't explain how much of a help that is. That is as big as it gets. Per capita taxation is coming up next. I'm thinking of putting in the armed forces to help out. I don't think we're going to need a... oh, sorry, not the armed forces. The rural folk. And I guess I could put the evangelicals back in. That should help. Yeah, we're 33%. We don't even need a... what's it called? A law commitment to help with that. Mulam Theta says, when you tried to conquer Zulu in the test runs, what did they add? War reps or full annex? They had just war reps, like $200. It wasn't a big loss. I will try eventually. The problem is, Portugal has a chance to take Lorenzo Marquis, and that is bad. So, yeah. I mean, if you try and you fail, that's a big loss to take. Not something I would really, you know, want to suggest people put up with. Ah, crap. You're still not even full, are you? How about you? You full? Nope. Should I do Lorenzo Marquis, even though I'm not going to get any people moving in here? Shoot, I guess I got no choice. I hate it, but I need more construction. We got to get that core going. Little Kingdom says, Sigh, access treaty with Cape Colony. I probably could. John T. Wireman says, why don't you conquer Zulu? I just explained it. Zulu would kick my ass right now because they're super friendly with Portugal. Airflux says, if you take Zulu, would this make multicultural possible to pass? It's already possible to pass, believe it or not. We already have a minority movement that is very agitated and very big. So yes, we can actually get multiculturalism the moment we get human rights. See? As long as we don't take cultural exclusion first. If we take cultural exclusion first, we cannot get multiculturalism off of it. Which means for this run, we're going to have to stay on racial segregation all the way up until we're ready to take multiculturalism. It's stupid how that works, but that's just how it works. Let me see here. Let's go for 15%. And what is this? Ooh, peasant movement. Should I reduce the peasant? I kind of need the peasant movement, and they're really happy with me now that we're going for per capita. So, yeah, Portugal, you suck. You are a jackass, Portugal. I'm not a happy camper with you. Little Kingdom says, open the border for EU migrants. That will come. That will come, my friend. That's going to happen, I promise. Right now, though, we have other things to deal with. Number one is per capita taxation. It's not going to give us a huge amount of money, but it's giving us a tiny bit of amount of money, and that is very helpful for us. Are we still... Oh, we still have the diplomatic pact with Great Britain, despite the fact that we haven't joined their stupid bloc. A lot of times what happens is this actually will cancel out if you can't join the bloc, because right here it says, oh, you must have a power block embassy. Sometimes it defers because you can't actually create the embassy yourself if you can't join the bloc yourself. Airflux says, understood, thanks, you're welcome, buddy. Stian says, can you invade, i.e. Brunei or some other gold mine country? Yes, I can, and thank you for reminding me, because I can make a navy, can't I? You are a good man. Thank you. You reminded me of cheese, and I'm allowed to cheese, aren't I? Okay, now how am I going to do this? I don't think we have Man of Wars right now, and can I even show the Man of Wars in the list? No, I cannot. Can I trade for Man of Wars with anybody? I should be able to. Nope. You got any Man of Wars? No, you got Clippers. I want a Man of War, though. I don't want a Clipper. Give me a Man of War. A merchant might be helpful. No, I want a Man of War. You got any Man of Wars? You got any of the good stuff, guys? I need some Man of Wars, guys. I need some good stuff. Give me. Nope, no Man of Wars. Maybe Hanover? No, I can't even talk to Hanover. I can't really talk to anybody else. No. Oh, Russia will talk to me. Do you have any Man of Wars, my friend? No, you do not. Well, why do you guys suck so much? Give me a Man of War. Right now. Why am I able to talk to so many different people right now? That's actually good, too, because I could probably start using them for my laws. But, yeah, no Man of War, so I can't even make a damn ship. Ah, I'm gonna have to make my own shipyard. That sucks. I don't like doing that. That takes forever. And I have no choice but to put it in Lorenzo Marquis, which means I'm going to have to put road maintenance and violence suppression on it. I guess I could probably take road maintenance off of Reichstadt right now. Is that necessary at the moment? No, it's not. We're going to take that off. Okay, so we're going to have to make ourselves a lovely little ship and see if we can get our hands on... I just thought of this. Maybe, just maybe, we could get our hands on Sulu. Because sometimes they'll give up. Sometimes. It's not a guarantee. It's like a 14% chance. But if they don't give up, we got per capita taxation. That's good. I'm very happy with that. I'm very, immensely happy with that. I want free... Oh my god! 30% already. That Animist rights movement is crazy! Okay, is there anybody who can help me out with this, though? Let me talk to Austria first. They usually have it. Yes, they do. 20, beautiful. Ovum obligation. What else can I give you that you're okay with? How about subventions? Nope, nothing on subventions. What about tariffs? Nope. Well, then you suck, and I don't like you, and you're not even going to give me military assistance? Well, go away then. How about you, Prussia? Are you a bro? Tell me you're a bro, Prussia. Tell me you're a bro. You got freedom of conscience. Good. Are you a bro? Tell me. Subventions! Hell yeah! I don't care about subventions this early in the game. I really don't. They are not useful to me this early in the game. Not for these things anyways. I don't care about wine. I don't care about furniture. It's nice for the standard of living, but at that point, you might as well just make it your damn self when it's this early on. So, what am I going to look for? I'm going to say, give me some money. I want money. Give me 8 value money. How much is 8 value? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot at all. We're going to get about 300. Maybe 350 if we're lucky. Yeah, a little over 350. Okay. That is perfect. Please tell me you're going to accept it, because I actually do want this. The Convention of Gorbits. Not bad. Remind me if you want me to start naming things silly things, okay? Just remind me, okay? Otherwise, I'm going to forget. I have a tendency to forget these things. However, 55% for freedom of conscience. Mwah! I love it. I love it. We might actually get some people into open prejudice. That would be wonderful. That would be absolutely stupendous for what we're trying to do. Anyhow, Little Kim says name Freistadt free gold. Okay, you can have one freebie, but somebody else might want to change it later, but they have to pay for it. Freistadt. Oh, free gold. It is now the state of free gold. Kitty Cat says, why aren't you building construction sectors? We did. They're not fully populated yet. Oh, this one is. What about you? You're fully populated. Are you fully populated? No, you're definitely not. I guess I can build it in Free Gold and Transvaal, but everywhere else, no. We will do some building right now, though, just because you reminded me. And religious corruption has been showcased. Let's go for that 10%. And we got study. Mwah. Bellissimo. Mortadella, bella. Oh, 96% is scary. That worries me a little bit. That does scare me a little. Oh, what are we doing here? We're going for military shipyards right now. Maybe we'll go for construction first. I think I'd rather have construction at this moment. So yeah, we're going to put road maintenance and social mobility down. We're going to take off road maintenance here, just so I can keep this enactment time at relatively high speeds. 21% is better than no percent anyhow. What am I looking at? Minus 25% for the evangelical church. That's actually pretty good. But minus 10% for the Civil War is even better. Nah, screw it. We're going to hurt the church. Especially since we're looking at 68% chance of passing this law. Hell yeah, brothers. Believe it or not, modernizing is just as easy for crappy countries like Oranje without corn laws. And I'm not kidding about that. If you play it right, if you place your interest down correctly, if you conquer the right states, yeah, you can modernize relatively easy as Oranje. And we get another 20 for prestige, because I'm not taking the 10%. Livia says, are you going to steal the Portuguese colonies in the Zulu War? Yes, of course I am. First up, I want to pass this law. The moment I pass this law, we're going to... and we finish building these two construction sectors, then, yeah, we're going to talk about it afterwards, okay? It's just, I don't want to start a war when I have a militant traditionalism movement breathing down my neck and wanting to eat my lunch. So, Shti Ann says, make some rivals in North Germany and prove with GPs. Can I actually rival them? Oh my god, you're a genius. You are a genius. I forgot I had the Rhine, and it covers all of the miners now. It never used to. Oh, you're a genius. You are a genius. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In fact, I don't even have to rival anybody else. Let's be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? There we go. We got lots of friends. Damn, we're just a friendly bunch. We're just a very friendly bunch. Let me see here. Willy Wonka... sorry, Livia says Willy Wonka type suit. Is that what my guy looks like? No, he looks more like a creeper who's gonna like, you know, flash you in the middle of the street. He doesn't really look like a Willy Wonka type to me. Ooh, what culture? Thank you. I would love a pro-culture country lobby with Great Britain. Yes, please. Saj says, Switzerland after being rivaled by Oranje. What the hell? Freedom of conscience. Yes, my boy. My boy. Now, please tell me this is gonna go down. Please tell me this is gonna... In fact, I'm gonna cheese. Because I'm allowed to cheese. So, I'm gonna cheese. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's gone. Good. Go away. Stay away. Don't come back. Now, what am I gonna look for now? Should I go for migration controls? That actually might help me, if I can get some mass migrations early on in the game. It could happen, because we do have a decent amount of citizenship, decent amount for church and state. Let me think. I need to think. I'm sorry, I need to think. I'm probably going to go for migration controls. I think that might actually help me out the most right now. Either that, or wealth voting. Because then it'll help me boost those industrialists, and they do need help. In fact, while I'm thinking about the industrialists, we got to do some work here. I need to give them privatization on our logging camps. And I guess that's all I can give them. I guess the trade centers too. Whoopsie. Is that done? No, it's not even done, is it? Nope, I can privatize it. There we go. Ports are not quite there yet. Urban centers are good, but no, we're not doing vineyards. Can't give them the gold fields. Can't give them any of that. Textile mills. Not even done yet. So, we shall see. We shall see. Lots to work with. Lots to work with. Dedicated police force is probably too weak. It's not going to help that much. But yeah, I mean, look how freaking scary powerful they are. Maybe I should bring the intelligentsia into the government and see if I can get anything a little bit better here. Oh, they want... I can't even bring them in, because they want to join the stupid conservative government. Okay, so I'm not going to touch that one. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to focus on no migration controls. Let's see if I can actually get a... let's try France. Maybe France will give it to me. Give me that. Gimme that. Gimme that. 20's not bad. However, we're -3 and it doesn't look like we have anything else to work with. We do have subventions, but we can't give them that subvention because we already gave it to somebody else. What about Sweden? Nope, can't do Sweden. What about Netherlands? Please tell me the Netherlands have it. Yes, they do, and it's not bad. Only -10? That's really good. Please tell me you have subventions. Yes, you do. And it's on sugar. Beautiful. I love it. And... give them the obligation. We are now at 40. Huh. Okay. Let us see. Oh, you want to give me military assistance too? Let's make this a 25-year one. And we're going to do a money transfer of 21. How much can I get off of you? How much can I get off of you? Give me a little more, please. Just a little bit more. Oh, 22 is too far. Okay, 916. That's not bad. For 25 years, a week? Hell yeah, I'll take that money. We're going for no migration. Beautiful. And we got the September convention again, as if we didn't have one already. What is with our country and September? Why are we so in love with it? Are we such Green Day fans that we just can't wait to wake up until September ends? Is that what this is? Oh, and it didn't even get rid of... I forgot. It doesn't go away right away anymore. Whoopsie, that was a mistake on my part, but that's okay. It looks like they're going down anyways. Let's work on migration controls. I don't think they get mad at migration controls, do they? Please tell me they don't. Nope, they're not mad at all. Livia says another September convention in January. I know, what's going on here? Maybe the September convention is talking about children being born in September when they're conceived in January, right? Is that how this works? Maybe? I don't know. Well, you tell me. Uh-oh, that is scary. I might have to suppress this and see if it helps. Please tell me it helps. Please tell me it helps. Ooh, 15%, yes please. 40% already for no migration controls, very nice. Crack down on them conservatives because they stink and their moms wear army boots and I don't like that. Now, let's kick the conservatives out, put the intelligentsia in. That'll bring the parties together. That'll make up the agrarian party weaker. Crap, that did not work for me. That backfired. Damn! That was a mistake on my part. But maybe I can turn this around if I get a... Ooh, that's a lot of movements popping. But I don't have anything except for the peasant movement, so I can't even use it. So you're just going to take the election bonus. That's always good. Shti-An says, spam these colonies in Africa, please. You can cheese it. Yes, I can I? No, I can't, because I moved it, didn't I? I guess I can... Nah, if I move it back, I could. Nope, Britain took it all over already, so I can't even do it here. What about over here? Ah, screw it, I don't even want it over here. I'll wait until I take it from what's-his-face. So we're going to move this back, keep it in Indonesia. That'll be fine, because we're almost going to... 162 weeks! That's not long at all! Only a minus 50% construction efficiency in Lorenzo Marquis. Oh boy! Oh, isn't that just wonderful, guys? Oh, now it's minus 39. Yay! That's much better. Don't you love turmoil, everybody? Now, let's see here. We have... Obviously, we want the agrarian party to get nice and beefy. 47%. Please give me another one. Please give me another one. Please give me another one. I want it so bad. Envy Pock says, are you completely independent or a Dutch colony puppet? We are independent, my friend. We are all alone in this world. Nobody loves us. Nobody here to protect us. We are the big dog, the only dog. We are the Oranje dog. Dog. Almost got railways, which means we can maybe, just maybe, actually handle ourselves when it comes to building. I should probably start making some iron mines instead of just logging camps and then focus on iron frame. Although I think we need frickin' wood. So maybe I should focus on wood too. It's just, damn, there's so much need. We have so much need. Let's vent this a little bit more and see if I can actually get some imports coming in here. Actually, I don't have any other trade, do I? Yeah, because Lorenzo Marquis is such a dump that I pretty much have no trade capacity. What if I tried this? Let's subsidize the crap out of everything and see if that helps out. Yeah, it seems to be working. Okay, there's the lesson. Subsidize the crap out of everything. My mistake. I should have done that to begin with, but I didn't. Oh well. Live and learn. That's what we're here for, right? Learning. And learning is the right way to go. Wealth voting is exactly what I want to go for after this. Thank you, game. That is good. I'm very happy with that choice. I will take the... It's the Shona. The Shona, there's nobody living in there. There's not... Shtian says, good night. It's almost midnight here. See you in 8 hours, I guess. Yeah, probably. I can almost guarantee I'm going to be here in 8 hours. Although, this game is actually going relatively quickly compared to my normal games. Probably because I've been practicing not pausing, if you've noticed. Anvipok says, Oranje borders look like Madagascar. It'll look even more like Madagascar when I take Madagascar. Might be a while, though. Mostly because Lorenzo Marquis is such a trap hole that we're minus 39%. Citizens of the world, unite! 20%, thank you very much. I will take that in a heartbeat. Bro Larson says, then take Madagascar. You're gonna have to wait, my friend. We only have 7 troops and no navy. Give me time. I need time. I'm not rushing this one. Mu Lambda Theta said, in previous versions where ports were government-owned, RS would have prevented all non-Europeans that didn't convert from working in these ports. Fun. We got no migration controls now. Even more fun, I'd say. What's next? We want wealth voting, obviously. Can I get a... Let me see here. Oh, Power Block Embassy's good. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I want wealth voting. Wealth voting, beautiful. Only costs me 10 right now. Do I need any subventions? Can't do it, can I? How about tariffs? Well, that's not good. We're only at a 50% rate, but I think I'll try. I'm gonna make the play. I mean, worst case scenario, they say no. Who gives a crap at that point? Yeah, they said no. And I forgot to ask for Goofy. I forgot to give it a Goofy name, so that's my fault. Yeah, I goofed up there. 15 and... Wake me up when September ends, because I'm getting tired of September conventions. Can I get a tariff here? Sugar? We already did sugar. How about subvention? Nope. So I guess that's it. It's a 62% chance. All they can do is say no. Yeah, they said no. Damn you. How about Austria? Austria, do you have some love for me? Show me some love. You can't even do it. Can't even do it. How about Russia? That might not work. Oh my god, it might work. Okay, Power Block Embassy. Oh, wow, we get a whole 1 chance. Okay, what about subventions? Would that help? I bet you they got wood subventions. Yeah, they do have wood subventions. So that actually might work. Believe it or not, Russia, of all places, is the one that helped us get this done. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wake me up when September ends. Okay. That's perfect, perfect. Now, let's take about $11 worth, or sorry, 11 worth. It's landed! Damn it! Oh, I was so happy that I didn't even look properly. Okay, let's try the Ottomans. Wealth voting. 325, screw that noise. Okay, how about Belgium? We're just going everywhere. Please, Belgium. Please. Subvent me. Yes. Maybe? Maybe. No. Wait. I already tried Britain. They said no. When September ends. Please, please, please. 75% chance. This is all I can get. Maybe I can get a military assistance out of this too. That would be hilarious. Let's try it. You son of a... Netherlands. Please, Netherlands. Minus 320. That ain't gonna work. Okay. Nope, can't even go there. Who's left? I have nobody left, do I? How about Sardinia? Nope, can't even do Sardinia Piedmont. How about Hanover? Nope. How about... I'm pretty sure I already tried Britain, but maybe I didn't. I don't even have an obligation to give them. And well, they'll take investment rights, but I don't really want to give them investment rights. What about subventions? Can I make it with subventions alone and tariffs alone? Probably not. No. That's not going to work. What else is there? I don't think there's anything left. I think I tried it. Oh, maybe Denmark? Nope, landed voting. Fudge. Ask the Qing? Okay. Maybe the Qing will give it to me? No, they'll give me landed voting, though. Balls. I guess I'll have to wait. In fact, I got an idea. Let's move our interest in oh, wait! Dutch East Indies might help. No, they won't. Brunei? Nope. Siam? Nope. Nobody else. Okay. How about Australia? No, I can't even... Yeah, I can do Australia. Autocracy, of course. Why not? Nope. How about Canada? Don't even have Canada. Okay, let's try the States. Let's move the this one over to the States and see if I can get something from them. Yeah, Mu Lambda Theta says USA. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to try. It might take us some time, but we're going to get there, my friends. We're going to get there. It's just... please hurry up, Mr. Shipyards. We are waiting very patiently here, but it is painful waiting for you because of this. Okay, USA. Now, law commitment, wealth voting, beautiful, beautiful. What do you want from me? You get the obligation, that's good. You want a subvention? But yeah, you want it? You got it. It's all yours. Damn, we only got 15 though. Can I give them goods? No. I'm not giving you money. You want me to no colonize in Dixie? Oh! Okay, why the hell would I colonize in Dixie anyways? But thank you, very okay. How about some more? How about Great Plains? How about Pacific Coast while we're at it? How about the Midwest? There you go! This is perfect. I'm taking the subventions off. Damn, okay. Thank you very much for the free money. Appreciate it, United States. 80. We can go up to 80. I think that's an exploit, yes. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how I did that, but I found a new cheese. You're welcome. You're welcome. Use it in your own game. $3,180 per week. For 25 years. And all I have to do is pass wealth voting. You're welcome, guys. This is my gift to you. This is what I give. I can't do 99 years. It's gonna fail. Look, it kills the rate. 25 is the only size that doesn't cause it to grow. Watch, 15's good, 25's good, 10's good, 5 is good, 50 kills it, 99 kills it, 25 is the best. There you go. There's your cheese, my friends. 25 years, free money. Do they even have any goods to give me? No, they don't have anything, but that's nice. That's nice. You want goods for me? No, you don't. Thank you for freebies. Thank you very much for the free money entered into force. Perfect. There's no cheese like new cheese, especially when I help discover it. It feels so good. I feel warm inside, guys. I really do. Look at that money that I got now. Look at that diplomatic pact. Look at it. Look at it. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy right now. And I'm going to get wealth voting. 33%. Hell yeah, my boys. My boys. Too bad I can't get the industrialists in yet, but they're not powerful yet, so I guess I'll have to wait. Wiener says, time to listen to Thank You USA by Armen Miftari. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Okay, should I put this off and get some wood built? Because they're not building wood for me. No, I'd rather build it here in-house. Actually, maybe I should go for a tool. I'm thinking maybe tooling workshops would help me out a little bit more. Yeah, let's go for tooling workshops. We're going to make that our number one right now. As much as I'd like to conquer... but the problem is 67 weeks. I might, if I wait too long, I won't be able to take Brunei. But in... Oh, do I lose? Oh, no. I guess we're about to find out. If I move the interest, do I lose the freebies? I'm more willing to lose Prussia and Netherlands, to be honest. So I'm gonna give up the Rhine. I'm gonna move over into Indonesia and see if I can take Sulu. MVPOC says, what does Dairuka mean? I have no idea what I'm talking about, my friend. Mutlu says, does Transvaal Gaza have gold still? Yes, they do. Take a look at what I have here. I got that in year 1, Mutlu. That's great, isn't it? 5G notes for free. Every now and then the game gives. It just gives. And it feels good when it gives. I love it when it gives. Give me more. Give me more. I want more. Give me more. That's all I can say, guys. All I can say. Just give me more. I want more money. I want more money. But we're going to wait for that stupid military shipyard to finish because I really, really want to see if I can take Brunei. In fact, can we force? No, we cannot. Because Portugal is going to join. Qing's going to join. What about Brunei? Can I get them to give up? Nope. Portugal's going to... Fuck you, Portugal! Holy shit, Portugal! Wow, Portugal is an asshole. I got no choice but to deal with Portugal. I'm tempted to attack Brunei just to draw on Portugal so I could take Portugal's states without having to fight the Zulu. Would that work? I'm thinking that, but the thing is, Qing might join. Flip. Okay. Why is Portugal so frickin' friendly with everybody anyways? No, I'm not answering that. Still not answering that. I wonder if I can get anything from Portugal, actually. Can somebody please answer it? Thank you. That'd be appreciated. So I don't have to listen to that anymore. Livia says, can we rename Lorenzo Marquez back to Gaza? Yes, we can. I'll give you another freebie. Zacom says, what is that old-ass phone ringtone? Not my phone. Understood? What the women want, the women get. That's how this works, Zach. That's just how this works. We are now renaming it back to Gaza. That's another freebie for you guys. Oh, it looks like gonna have to restart. Let me do that right now. Boom. Come on, start the goal. Stop making me wait. Doesn't want to do it. Oh, wait, yeah, there. It went. Perfect. I can't read it. One sec. Airflux says, can we invade Persia? Yes, we can, just not right now. We are weak. We are pitifully weak. We're helpless little boys right now. We got nothing in the bag. We got no bag going. But we got a 15% on our lovely wealth voting, so that is working out so far. NBPOC says, I can't believe this country has the Portugal to do that. That is a horrible pun, and I love it. I'm all about bad puns, and that, my friend, is a very bad pun. Oof, oof. Even I feel the sting of that pun. Should I build some more construction to see if I can speed this up? I might be able to. The only problem is we still have no frickin' wood. There's so many things that we need to get started here. We are running into serious deficits everywhere, and the number one thing that we need more than anything is ships. But even then, we can't really take Sulu now, can we? Because we're going to end up dealing with Portugal and Qing. So there's literally no point to us getting any ships at the moment, is there? So you know what? I'm changing my mind on the ships. We're going back to construction. We're getting those stupid tooling workshops done. To hell with conquering Indonesia. Indonesia is no longer what we need, okay? I don't need you anymore. Now, let's go social mobility in the meantime. I guess minus 18% enactment is fine. I'll live with that. It's not the end of the world. Let's delete this army and put them all together at this point. Put them up to 7. That's fine. I would like a few more troops before I decide to go for Sulu. And let's wait for wealth voting first. Once wealth voting is done, I'm going to think about it. We'll see what we can get built. Livia says, can we invade the moon? No, we cannot. It's made of cheese, and I'm lactose intolerant. MVPOC says, why don't you take over Sawana? Because that's not a country, it's a decentralized power, and we are taking it over. We're colonizing it right now. Literally, that's exactly what we're doing. Only problem is, I think Northern Cape is also colonizing too, so that's unfortunate. And we don't really have the capacity to increase it. Too bad. Little Kingdom says, why do I always hear Livia as Lipia? Because I have a lisp? I don't know. I thought I spoke pretty clearly, but maybe I don't. Now, what am I looking for here? We got money to spare. Can I buy wood off of anybody? Don't really have the convoys, do I? Our port is done. There we go. Now we have convoys. Show me those convoys. Thank you very much. Can I buy some wood off of anybody? Please, please, give me some wood. I need the wood. Good. You got any wood? Nope, no wood. You're woodless. How about Russia? I'm sure... No, I can't even talk to Russia. How about USA? Hey, okay, USA, you got some wood for me? Nope, but you got small arms, which I don't need anymore. I would like a man of war from you. How about Mexico? You got some wood for me? Show me the wood. Nope, you ain't got crap. I might use you later for assistance, though. Ooh, Cuba. You got any wood for me? Oh, no, but I can do a lot of commitments with you. I didn't know that. Now I do. That's wonderful. Livia says, can we invade Sikkim? Why would I do that to them? Be nice. Sikkim is so helpless. They're so pathetic. Hurting them is not nice. You're mean. Why are you like that? That's so mean. Don't be mean. Be nice. Be good. I need wood, though. Which means... Can I get it from the Dutch East Indies, maybe? No, I can't even get anything from the Dutch East Indies. What the hell? How about you? I can get fruit and tobacco. Boo. How about you? Fruit. What am I doing with you? Freaking declared interest on Indonesia. Indonesia sucks. Okay, we're putting it on the Rhine now. Let's get this back in place. Gotta get our trade going. Gotta get those numbers up, kid. Because we're on rookie number move right now, and I don't like it. We are fully subvented, too. What is going on with our trade? We only have 2 trade capacity, that's why. That is flippin' sad. I'm wondering. EnvyPuck says, when is the next stream? Saturday, my friend. That's usually when I stream. Today is a special day. The only reason I'm streaming today is because today is the release of Charters of Commerce, and I wanted to be the first one to do a hard country. So here we are. I'm doing a freaking hard country, Oranje, and hey, I get to be first. Yay, lucky me. I'm number 1 at something. Okay, 15%. Beautiful. Ooh, but I like the industrialist boost. I might go for the industrialist boost. That is a little good. We might actually be able to put them in now. Oh my god, they're 9.5 right now. Okay, go in. No, you can't. Damn it. Can I? Nope. What if I put the, Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Too bad. We'll wait for wealth voting. Now, are we done with these stupid tools yet? Please tell me these stupid tools are done. They are not done. I need another 10 weeks. The Poop Lord says, have you played Biogenesis yet? No, I have not. I have no idea what that is. Is that a mod? I hope it's a mod, because that sounds like a cool name. Let's see. Let's see if I can subvet the export here. Wait, I have a shortage. No, I don't want to subvent the effort. I want to subvent the import. The Poop Lord says Stellaris. Oh, then yeah, I probably played it a long time ago. I don't remember. It's been a while. I haven't played Stellaris in a while, to be honest. I don't even know if I remember how to play it at this point. Usually when it comes to these games, you tend to forget after a while. We have tools made, don't we? Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get those made. Get those boosted. And sawmills done. Love it, love it, love it. And the tools are starting to go up. Very nice. Finally, we can start. Oh boy, what am I going to build next? We can't build in Freegold anymore. So we have to build in Transvaal or Gaza. And Gaza is probably my best bet for building right now, but they have such bad turmoil that it might be a pain in the butt. Even with the violence suppression, it's not a whole heck of a lot. It's still minus 16%. That's bad. Don't really want to deal with that. Let's put the road maintenance down here, though, and see if we can fix this up here. Oh, no, I'm going to have to leave road maintenance on Oranje now because our infrastructure's maxed out with road maintenance on. That hurts. Mulam Theta says, you forgot to check new treaties due to the changed interest, I think. You are correct. I do want to see if I can trade and get some... I guess I don't need wood from them anymore. So what am I even looking for? I'm waiting until wealth voting is done, and hopefully wealth voting is done. I'm 65... Oh, no. Oh, I didn't want to see that this fucking early in the game. And it was 7 of them. No! You suck, game. Little Kingdom says, also, Direct, can you change a country's name? No. No, you can't. What you could do is you could change a company's name, and the company can become another country. But I'm not doing that right now, so no. The Bloemfontein Citizen Convention is... minus 20%. That might actually help me. I might go for that one instead. Lucy says, any countries you recommend for the DLC? I played the update as the Netherlands up until the 50s, so I understand the mechanics, but I messed up. I want to start a new campaign. Russia is probably the best country to play right now when it comes to this game, because it starts with the Russian American charter, and that is a really fantastic charter, and it makes it a lot of fun, especially once you want to get used to the mechanics of the industries and all that other stuff. Same with Netherlands is also a really good one. I'll take the 5%. The extra legitimacy is not bad. Little Kingdom says not enough worker, also migration attraction. I know. There's so much I need. There's so much. There's so flippin' much, and I guess I'll have... Oh, wait, okay. Should I put greener grass down? I have nothing else. I'm out. I got nothing left. I gotta wait. I gotta stare at the wall. Wait for something to pass. Let's wait for this to finish up first. And I'm going to probably start making an army, and we're gonna go after Sulu very, 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 very soon. The moment this is done, really... Oh, 17 weeks. Screw that. I'm not waiting that long. I changed my mind. I'm not waiting for it. Let's upgrade our Lancers. Oh, I can't upgrade my Lancers. Why? Why can't I upgrade my Lancers? I clicked the button a million times. Okay, fine. Don't upgrade them. Be that way. In the meantime, get rid of that. Lancers. And... okay. How many was that? That was 8. So we have 9 and 8. So I guess 6, 7, and covered. That should actually be enough to take out both Zulu and Portugal. But just to be safe, I'm thinking about building maybe some mobile artillery to go with it. Might be an idea. Just for the kill rate. Just for the kill rate. It's not... then again, I don't have any mobile artillery, so I don't even have artillery, so I guess I should just build line infantry. Okay, we're gonna do that instead. So I guess one here, and dang it, we haven't really got, I guess, Gaza and Northern Gate. So once those 3 troops are done, we're going to attack Sulu. And can I bring any mobilizations in? Let me check. Mobilization. Well, 10% offense. How much is it going to cost me, though? I don't have any groceries. I don't have any liquor. I do have tobacco, though, I think. Do I have tobacco? Don't see it. We do not have tobacco. Why is it saying I have tobacco? Am I trading for it right now? I don't even know. Doesn't look like I'm trading for tobacco. I am trading for opium, though, so maybe I should do opium. Okay, opium it is. We have nothing else, but we do have opium. Flintstones, chewable morphine! We don't have groceries, so I don't want to do that one. Okay. The Poop Lord says population of Boer culture group check. You want me to check? Okay. It's sad. We have 16,300, and that's it. But we do have 106,000 in open prejudice now, so they're actually useful for us. Yay! That's a good thing, right? I mean, it's not completely hopeless. It's just mostly hopeless. Oh, gosh. Mutlu says, what's your favorite principle in the power blocks? Now? Probably sacred civics or freedom of movement. We got wealth voting. Very good. Very, very good. I am a minor power. Now, what am I going to be looking for here? I'm thinking, now that we have wealth voting, I need to get rid of slavery, probably. Might be a good idea to get rid of slavery. No, we don't want to go for private schools. We'll have to wait for empiricism and dialectics. Or what else? Yeah, let's get rid of the slave trade. Ouch! That is bad, though. That is painful, but it will weaken them very significantly. Let's see if I can get some help from somebody. Let's try... Britain? Nope. No obligations. Russia? No obligations. Austria? Yes, obligations. Will that be enough, though? Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. What the hell? Minus 50? I thought we were friends, Austria. What the hell, bro? Oh, okay. I forgot to reset my stupid rivals. I'm a genius, guys. I am a genius. Boom, and boom. Now, get to befriending everybody again. Which is what I should have been doing the entire time, but I am not an intelligent individual, so yeah, there you go. Next up is, who can I talk to? How about Belgium? Do you have anything for me, Belgium? I'm going to see if you have slavery banned. Nope, 320. You suck, Belgium. Of course you don't like slavery, or banning slavery. We all know what you did in the Congo. And the Netherlands says no. How about Denmark? Denmark, please. 320? Come on, guys. Can't even do the states because I know that they wouldn't do it. What about Mexico? Maybe Mexico will be a bro. Nope, 305. My gosh, nobody wants to ban slavery these days, huh? Sweden? Can't even talk to Sweden. Russia? Yeah, I could try Russia, maybe. And they're minus 320. Jesus, everybody's minus 320. Ching? Can't even talk to Ching. Who else can I talk to? Brazil? I doubt they would let me do it. How about Cuba? Cuba might. Nope, Cuba says to hell with you. How about Haiti? What about Haiti? How about Portugal? Nope, 320. Flip! There's no good states here. Not looking like it's going to work out this time. Maybe we'll try Prussia again. They are minus 45. Can I? I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough. Subventions are not going to be enough. It's not enough. We don't even have a place here. Poop Lord says Australia. No, we don't even have one. I guess we'll have to be patient. Mulam Theta was said would be nice if Britain had a hard code of modifiers to support getting rid of slavery since they had the strongest abolitionist movement of all times. We did try Great Britain a couple times and doesn't look like they're going to give us a chance. Yeah, they're minus 40 for us. And it doesn't look like we have anything. Maybe subventions? I guess I could try. With this many subventions, it might happen. Doesn't look like it's a very... Maybe good transfer. That might work. Maybe I did it. Maybe. That's a lot. Oh, we do not have enough convoys for all of this. That is a lot of clothes we're giving out, too. I don't want to give out that many clothes. Give out 100. That'll give us +2. Woo. 10% chance, guys. Should I take the shot? I mean... Maybe they got some goods to give me? No, they got nothing. Damn it. I got nothing to give them. Oh, how about non-colonization? Gee, am I going to colonize in the Nile? No. That's way up here. How about Congo? Probably. How about North Africa? No, we're not doing North Africa. How about... No, we are definitely doing Southern Africa. Indochina? No, we're not doing Indochina. How about Japan? No, we're not doing Japan. How about Oceania? Probably not. How about Dixie? Dixie. Oh, we can't even do that anymore. Oh, La Plata. I don't think we're going to do La Plata. Just call me crazy. And... Bengal? Bengal. We're plus 97. I'm going to take those stupid subventions off. Use them somewhere else. Because this is ridiculous. In fact, I'm taking the good transfer off too. I could make some money off of that, but why? I don't need it. Pacific Coast. We can't do Pacific Coast. How about Zanj? No, we are going to do Zanj later. Senegal, that's up here. I don't think we're going to do Senegal. So yes, you can have Senegal. What else? I don't want to pronounce that. That's right up here. That'd be Igbo. We might actually do Igbo. How about Great Plains? Nope, can't. How about Oceania? Nope, 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 nope. I think we're done. I think that's everything. We got plus flipping 90, so we get 60 out of this. 60. How much is 60? It's got to be a lot. It's got to be a couple G notes. It's a couple G notes. Okay, let's say 2222. No, it's too much. How about 2111? Okay. So that's it. $2,118 for literally nothing. Thanks for all the fish. And they declined it. Fudge! I thought it was a guarantee, but I guess it wasn't. Can I try again? I'm gonna try again. I don't think there's no penalty for failing, is there? I don't think so anyways. Oh, somebody's calling me. Be back in 1 sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, it looks like everybody left. Damn. Go figure. The moment you take a break, everybody takes a break too. That's unfortunate, but that's life sometimes. Sorry about that, guys. Unfortunately, I had a little bit of a problem with some family. It seems everything's fine right now. But, unfortunately, I might have to leave abruptly. Unfortunately, I do take care of an elder person, and, unfortunately, if things do happen, I'm not going to stick around. I might end up having to go into the hospital if that's the case. So I'm sorry ahead of time if that does happen. It's not planned. It's not wanted. I definitely don't want that to happen. But again, I can't help it. Okay, we're going to try reducing the amount of money that we take. Let's try just 1,600 and see if they'll allow it. Give me your money, suckers. Declined. I wonder why it's declining. Will I be able to get it just by directly taking the colonization agreement and the law commitment to ban slavery? Let's try that. Let's try just Senegal. How about North Africa? And what else? Nile. And what else? How about which else was the 35 one? The La Plata. Oh, I can't even try. I can't wait until the 4th. I gotta wait until the 4th now. Okay, there we go. Just gimme banning slavery, you derps. Nope, it's not working. Okay, so it's not a guaranteed cheese, guys. Sometimes they can say no. Quite efficiently, apparently. Maybe it's the plus 10s that they're saying no on? Maybe they only care about the plus 35 ones? I will see in sec, actually. You know what? I'm going to try one more time. We're going to try one more time, because I'm a sucker for pain and punishment. What can I tell you? We'll take the free market party, obviously. I want them to get into power pretty much more than anybody else. Okay, let's try drafting a treaty. How long do I have to wait? Oh, no. Wow, they're mad at me. I don't think I'm going to be able to trade with Britain at this point. They're very, very upset with me, so let's ignore them for a little while. Let's try en français. Will I be able to ban slavery through en français? Probably not, because they're disinterested in me. Damn. Why are you disinterested in me? I'm very interesting. At least I like to think so. What the hell, guys? Whoa, did I try with you? Yes, I did, but, do you care about colonization agreements? No, you don't. Damn, I can't cheese you. What about prohibiting the trade? No, I'm not giving up my frickin' wine. Okay, guys, I guess we're not going to be able to ban slavery at the moment. True Delta says, let's see if I can finally get a well-deserved W. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I would 100% love that. But in the meantime, we gotta wait until our armies are done. We can't even ban slavery at the moment because of, you know, it's unfortunate, but we can't do anything at this point. 1K Dior says, hey, can you do a Liberia gameplay next? Maybe. Depends. Depends how I'm feeling. Liberia sounds like another painful one to do. Do I want to punish myself every chance I get? I'm starting to wonder. Hey, we got the free trade party up there, though. Damn, boys. They are getting beefy, and that is exactly what I'm hoping for. I hope they stay that way. Mutla says, what's my favorite country? It depends. Everything depends in this game, man. It all depends, I'm telling you. We are becoming a crappy power again because all of our prestige bonuses are gone. Damn. Which means we're going to lose one of our, We might lose... Oh, I guess we didn't lose the Netherlands transfer, which means that the American transfer probably won't leave if we lose the interest here. So let's take the interest out of here and try maybe Danubia, or we could try like North Germany for now. See if we can get one of the North German countries that we haven't already rivaled to help us out with our little slavery problem. I mean, there's plenty of countries up there. Maybe one of them will be nice to us. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe even Cape Colony will help us. Let's see. Let me check. No, I'm not giving up Southern Africa, to hell with you. How about this, though? You want an obligation? I got obligations. I'll gladly give you obligations. How about a goods transfer? You want goods? I got fruit for days, bro. You don't want it. Nope, I can't even give it to you. How about, no, I'm not giving it. Well, support independence might backfire because then they're stupid enough to actually fight Britain. I don't want to fight Britain. They'll kill me. Should I give them military assistance? It'll cost me a little bit of money. But it gives me a better chance. It gives me a 60% chance for slavery banned. Let's try it. I'm going to give them the money. To hell with... that's going to cost me a lot, though. Should we try for the 35% gut shot? I'm going to try. 35% gut shot. I'm not... Really? Mu Lambda Theta support independence will be fine. Fine. Mu Lambda Theta is a crazy boy. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it, and I'm doing it well. And I can't really take anything from them anyways, can I? No, I can't. Whew. I would love to be able to take these countries from them, though. Mu Lambda Theta is a crazy boy. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Okay. Slavery banned. Ba-dum-bum-bum. We got a shot. It's not a great shot, but it's a shot, and that's all I can tell you. It's all I can say. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? Yeah, Mu Lambda Theta 60% stall. You're damn right that is painful. But it's better than 5% versus 63%. Or 64% now. Stupid landowners. Stupid jerks. Gotta be jerkies. Okay, let's get a, before I lose it, actually, let's put this in Zanj. And the reason why we want to do that is because I'm going to be attacking Zulu very shortly. And Portugal isn't going to join, so I guess everything's good after all. Even if the Portugal does join, we're still going to smack Portugal for it. So, go on, Portugal, join. I dare you. I double dare you. Do it, bitch. Do it. I'll hurt you. I'll hurt you so bad, you wish I never hurt you so bad. Boom. We got a 9, a plus 9. Not bad, not bad. 14 now. That's not bad, not bad. We're getting them numbers up. Doing okay on this front. Can I get any better, guys? No, I cannot. These guys all suck, except for maybe this guy. He's okay. Mutla says, with luck, everything is possible. You're damn right. That's just life in general, my friend. With a little bit of luck, everything in the world is possible. And can we smack them? It looks like we can. Can we smack them? Yes, we can! Take that, Zulu. Take that. It's over. At this point, they are no longer the Zulu. They are Zuluzing. It's over. It is over. We are going to conquer them. And they will suffer. And that's it. Done, dusted, and dealt with. Now, what can I do in the meantime? I guess we're going to have to go back to building things again. That is... fun. Well, oh, we got ships now. Finally, we can build a fleet. Took us long enough. I might have to subsidize it, though. Okay, give it a couple seconds. That should have been enough. And we can get some frigates in. And we got naval now, too, so hey. I'm going to rename that to Zulu. Just because I think that sounds better. Boom. Now we got Gaza and we got Zulu. There, everybody can remember where what is what. Mutlo says, once 2% Lapland from Sweden as Russia. Bradley D says, all the way to voting off of 29%. Yeah. That's a little on the crazy side, my friend, but that is exactly what we did. Life is good sometimes. Hopefully we can go all the way. Can we go all the way? I hope. I really do. Do I want to get government admin, or should I just get rid of some things? I think I want the government admin. Damn, that's a long time. Let's get some construction in first. I gotta work on my construction. I gotta do it. It's gotta be done. At this point, it's construction or bust. Hey, we got a lovely little donation of knowledge, which is worth 1 innovation now. Yay, game. Yay. Dialectics. Gotta have dialectics at this point. Because then it's worth 1.5! Even better! Huzzah! Life is good again, my friends. Now, what are we talking about here? Our GDP is looking a little rocky here, but at least it rebounded. And Zulu is toasted, and we lost our Zanj interest. That is unfortunate. Andrea Barzani says, how is late game performance looking on this version? It's a little stuttery, but beyond that, it's pretty okay. Mutla says, now if Cape Colony tries to get its independence, it would be funny. It would be funny up until the moment I die. But it would be funny. A man in demand. He is the man. You want my commander? You could take him. I don't want him. In fact, that actually helps me. Because I don't need him anymore. I really don't. What the hell do I need a commander at this point for? I'm not going to be attacking anybody. I'm definitely not stupid enough to attack Portugal. Because I'm willing to bet Great Britain will join in. Yep. Might go for Marina Kingdom eventually, but I don't really have the interest of, you know, flutter about with at the moment. I kind of want to keep my interest in the Rhine. We lost our slavery ban bonus, didn't we? How the hell did that happen? Yeah, we lost our slavery ban bonus. What happened here? We lost the treaty with Cape Colony, guys. Yeah, they killed the treaty for some flippin' reason. Can I still get it going, maybe? Would that work? A whopping 2%? Like, seriously, what the hell's going on here? What the heck happened? They want some goods from me, right? Here, you can have some... No, I can't even give it to you, can I? Nope. Alright, I'll take the 10% gut shot. I actually got the 10% gut shot, but does it help? Or do I have to restart it? Yeah, you gotta restart. I lost the 25% somehow. What happened to my stupid treaty? And it's gone again. The treaty's gone. I just did it. Oh, I ran into a bug. Gotta love bugs, guys. Gotta love bugs. I think maybe it's because they might be a subject or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, let's try... You want military access? Will that work? Can I try to get this going here? Nope, you can't even take military access at that point. What do you want? You want no tariffs? No tariffs then. That is a big percentage, though. That hurts. What is going on here? Who else would let me get, no... Maybe Bavaria? Can I even talk to Bavaria? Yeah, I can. Help me out, Bavaria. Oh, no, they don't care. They're disinterested. Who is not disinterested here? Ottomans are not disinterested. Netherlands are not disinterested. Prussia, Austria, Galetti. Okay. Ooh, Brazil. Come to Brazil. Will you help? Maybe. That's a big percentage to overcome, though. I don't know if I can. What do you want? You just want coffee? No, it's not going to be enough. How about Ottomans? Let's try the Ottomans, maybe? Will it work? Nope, they're pro-slavery. They're like, yay, slavery! It's a good thing, I love it! And I'm like, no, but I don't want it. Andre Borzani says, the 2 Tritial State treaty ports on Persia are gone. Are they? No, they're not. Oh, they are. Yeah, it's Bahraini now. I don't know how that happened. It's Bahrain. Bahrain's like, yeah, I want it. Give it to me. And they're like, okay, you'll have it now. Bye-bye. Alright. More construction, guys. More construction. No infrastructure, but I do have railways now, don't I? So I can actually fix this now. That's what I'm going to be working on at this moment. I got to get some railways put in. I know it's going to hurt waiting for it to come in, but I guess I should probably keep pumping up the construction here on Transvaal until I run out of infrastructure and then start on the railways. At least then I could maybe get to like 20, 30, 40%. I have no idea though. I can't even, what's going on? What is going on with Transvaal? Why is that such a bad, oh, because it's unincorporated. That is a big penalty for unincorporated. Ouch. 33% is painful. And doesn't matter. It's going to be zeroed out anyways. I don't think we're going to pass slavery ban, guys, because we got screwed over on our treaty. Unless we get really lucky and pull a 4%. But, I mean, I'm not holding my breath on this one. I don't think it's going to happen. What's the debate rate? 35% for a debate? That could happen. It could happen, maybe. Maybe. Mutless says, what do you think about the instant port building on colonization? It's really, really nice. But it's also really, really cheesy if you're really careful about how you do it. It can really help you, though. For sure. Definitely for sure. Now, what am I looking at here? We are losing money hand over fist. That is not good. And they are maxed out here. We have 75 on wood. Damn it. I kind of want to wait for the railway to finish before I deal anything with the wood. Hopefully trade covers it. Yeah, trade covered it a little bit. Not a lot, though. Painful, 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 painful. That is the hard part about starting off as a tiny, tiny, crappy country like this. It's just the early game is super duper painful. And slavery ban loses. Wah, wah, wah. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Invitation to join the power block. Should I take it? They're a trade league. Wait, what? There's no way. No, they're vassalization. Okay, guys. Here comes the vote. This is up to you. It's not up to me. Start a poll. Should Oranje join the British power bloc? There we go. There's your vote, guys. You get precisely 2 minutes to make your votes, so make your voices heard. Maybe I shouldn't have put a joke vote in. Looking like everybody's saying no at the moment. Oh boy. I guess everybody remembers my Dynam game. Mutlu said, will you ever do a Krakow run? Maybe, one day. You never know what the future holds. You never know. Now, let's see here. I'm going to say we're going to end the poll in, how about 2 minutes? I'm going to take a 2-minute breather here, just kind of shoot the shit with you guys and let you vote things amongst yourselves. Says there's about 30 people in here, so hopefully we can get around at least 20 votes in. Maybe. We'll see. Andre Barzani says, 0 to 10, how do you rate the DLC? The fun factor is a 10 out of 10. Stability factor is a 5 out of 10. The AI is a 7 out of 10. And the buggy factor, I guess, is probably a 3 out of 10. It's pretty buggy, I'm not gonna lie. But, like I said, the fun factor makes up for all of that. The game is infinitely more fun now than it was before. That's all I can tell you. I absolutely love this DLC. I absolutely love this patch. And frankly, I'm happy that they decided to make it, because it makes it a heck of a lot better and a lot more fun. So if you're ever curious, give it a shot. Maybe you'll love it, maybe you won't. All I can give you is my opinion at the end of the day. And, I mean, I'm gonna glaze them for it, because, at least in my opinion, it's a good DLC, so I'm enjoying it. Okay, we're gonna go 1 more minute. Actually, 40 seconds, to be honest. So you have, 35 seconds. Dun, dun, dun. Get your votes in, everybody! CakeMan818 says, do you think Victoria 3 is getting better with each DLC? Yes and no. Voice of the People was okay. That stupid one in the South, the South American one, was terrible. And Charters of Commerce is flippin' fantastic. I love Charters of Commerce. That's probably my favorite DLC in a long time. Might even be of all time. Not even kidding. I'm very happy with this patch. I'm very happy with this DLC. And I got no complaints. So we got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are tied. Which means I have to flip a coin. You guys suck for making me flip a coin. Alright, so heads is yes and tails is no, and I'm not going to catch it. It is heads, so yes. Okay. Except we are now part of the British Empire power block. Yay! Do we have our own market still? Yes, we do, in fact. Okay. But we are part of the block, right? I guess so. It says we can't leave, so we must be part of the block. So we get... transportation infrastructure is a really good one, though. Like, that's a really, really, really good one. Militarized industry is a really good one. Colonial offices suck. Vassalization nowadays sucks. But transportation's really good, and so is militarized. And it'd be, what, 20 years before I get my own power block anyways. And Britain's gonna kick me out. Like, every freaking game I've ever played, Britain kicks me out, like, the moment I start getting a little more powerful. And they freak the hell out, and they're like, no, you can't be too powerful, how dare you? And then they're like, boot! I'm like, well, fine, be that way. I'll make my own power block with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the blackjack. Now, I guess, do I still need it? Yes, I do, in fact. Should I keep working on construction in the meantime? I am taking a pretty big hit, but I think we're at the, yeah, we're pretty much at the basement when it comes to our taxation. I guess we can reduce that a touch. No point in having it so high. And the mandate expanded for militarized industry. We now have the lovely, lovely floaty boys. Whee! We got floaty boys. We don't really need floaty boys, but we got them. Because I'm not going to be attacking anybody anytime soon. I'm going to be very cautious. I don't want to lose this run. It's been a good run so far. Hasn't been the best run, mostly on the construction front, but it's been a good run. And I don't like losing good runs because I get a little too hyper-aggressive, and then I lose a war that I think I should have won, which you guys have seen has happened more often than not. At least if you watch my earlier streams. So, yeah. I got 2 September conventions, and a thank you very much for the free money. Neat. Too bad you can't rename treaties after the fact. That would be wonderful. Okay, are we done yet with that railway? I probably should subsidize it while I'm here. That's always a good idea. And do we have road maintenance down? Yes, we do. Leon Orvelik says, how long is the stream? It's not even been 2 hours yet, and we're almost 20 years through, so we're actually going to get through this pretty quickly. This might be a 10-hour stream, believe it or not. Mutlu says, does Oranje have any formables? Yes. Yes, it does. South Africa and Great Britain. Not even kidding. Those are the 2 formables that Oranje gets. They get South Africa, and then after you become South Africa, you get English as a primary culture, and you can actually form Great Britain as South Africa because you have an English primary culture. But to do so, the entire tag of Great Britain has to disappear off of the map, which means you have to conquer everything. Everything that's Great Britain. And that is an absolute nightmare. I've done it once. I did it as Transvaal. If you want to see it, go back like 4 months, and like that's how long ago I did it. It was a good run. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't suggest doing it because of how frustrating it is. It is not a pleasant experience, to say the least. Now, do I need wood right now? Yes, I do. 48%. I guess I can go 1 more construction zone. No, I cannot. What's going on here? I know we have a shortage, but, okay, let's subvent. See if that helps. That did help. How about with paper 2, let's subvent, see if that helps. It did help. Yay! Every now and then. The September convention is not fulfilled. Oranje U is contributing the Power Block Embassy article in the September event intervention. We can fix this by making sure... Well, what the hell is that? Which one is it? This is the Britain one. Well, we don't need the Power Block Embassy anymore because we're in the flippin' Power Block. What the hell do we need the embassy for? Do I need to renegotiate to get rid of this? I can get a defensive pact, though. Hello. Okay, let's try renegotiating first. Here we go. Renegotiate. Go away now. Go away now. Go away now. Defensive pact. And military access. So I got a 14% here. What do they want? They want goods from me? I got about 100 to give you. Let's see here. We're at 16 now. Small arms, maybe? No, I kind of need small arms, don't I? Same with tools. We don't need coffee that much, so we'll do coffee. And we're 36, so I guess I could take a little bit of money from them. It's not going to be a lot, though. Can I get anything else? Should I try the colonization bullcrap again? They'll probably deny it if I tried that again. What other subventions can I give them? How about tobacco? I don't really need tobacco. I don't really need it for this tariff either, so that gives me a little more money to work with. That's a little better now. Okay, so we get 26 out of this. How much is 26? It's going to be, what, 999? Nope. 900. Close. 20? There, 937. It's not amazing, but 25 years of it is not bad. And and they decline. Why do they keep declining on me? It says 100%. Is it because I'm trying to take too much money? They must not have any money. They must be broke. I'm wondering, are they broke? How can I tell without actually being at war with them? I don't even remember. Oh, wait, here we go. I can't even tell. I have no idea, and I'm not switching off to check, so to heck with it. I'll just take the 5% prestige and be done with it. To hell if this breaks apart. Who cares if it's not fulfilled? Not my problem anymore. I tried, Britain. You didn't want to renegotiate. This is on you, not me. I tried. That's all there is to it. I tried. Okay, should I switch off to iron now? Because we do have everything necessary to go for iron. I've mostly been focusing on wood specifically because of how broke I was. But I think I can handle iron at this point. It would be nice to get this gold back up and running too, but yeah, we're running short here. Let's go for iron. And I need to get some bureaucracy up somehow. Do we have a level 2 bureaucracy yet? I think we do actually, don't we? Do I have a bureaucratic state down yet? No, I do not. No, I do not. No, I do not. Nope, I do not. Servant of Waffles says hello. Hello, Servant of Waffles. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Welcome to my nightmare. I missed out on quite a few things here, but I'm still doing okay as Oranje, believe it or not. Unfortunately, we cannot ban slavery somehow. Because Britain doesn't like us. I mean, they like us. They just won't do any trades with us. They hate us when it comes to trades. They refuse, no matter what we do. Drives me crazy. We got a big investment pool growing up here, and I need more construction, Matt. Hey, dialectics is always nice. Let's fix that right now while we're here. Maybe fix that training as well. Get these guys off of academia. Boom. Can't do that with this. We don't have any fertilizer, do we? At least not yet. I guess we get a little bit from here for the grain. And we have atmospheric engines for coal mines now. That's good. And we could probably do that for the gold mines now as well. Maybe swap off into nitroglycerin for the gold mines, but I don't think we have explosives yet, so I'm going to have to wait. For the logging camps, obviously tools. And I guess that's it for this front at the moment. Serpent of Waffle says, what do you think of the new DLC? I believe I gave it a 10 out of 10 for the fun factor. I gave it a 5 out of 10 for the stability factor. I gave it a 3 out of 10 for the bugginess factor. And I gave it a 7 out of 10 for the AI. The AI is actually super duper crazy aggressive now. They don't, buddy up with each other. They don't give each other like a hug box anymore. They beat the everlasting piss out of each other now. It's hilarious to watch. And the borders get really wonky as a result of it. It's hilarious. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Unfortunately, what I don't love is how low my population is here. I need to fix that now. How am I going to fix that? I don't really have much population to work with. This is dangerous. I do not like the danger. The danger is very bad. How much infrastructure do we have here? You got good enough infrastructure. I don't need you here. And I guess, how about you? Can I take infrastructure off you? Yes. Social mobility off you? Yes. I guess we don't really need social mobility on Transvaal and Oranje yet. Although I kind of would like to keep it on them, but I kind of need it over here for these two states. And we're still at 281. That's not the greatest. It's not the worst I've seen anyhow. Now, should I try for slave trade again? Get rid of it? Nope, won't allow me. Still on no migration controls. Good, good. You know what? We're gonna go for total separation. I mean, look at that chance. Animus Rights is just giving me such a big shot here. Let's go for it. I don't even need to go for the freaking law commitment. There's literally no point at this point. So we'll just take it up front and be done with it. What I want to know is how many contraventions are going to go through here until this finally goes, because I'm not touching it. I tried renegotiating with Britain and they said no. They said to hell with you. So I said, okay, fine, bye, I'm leaving. Not going to deal with that. Not going to talk down to me like that, boy. I ain't doing that. Let's get a company. I would like a company right now. Servant of Waffle says, are we colonizing Sawana and stuff? We are colonizing North Cape. That's about it. We can't really colonize much else. We can't even colonize up here. Because frickin' Portugal, he still has it. Can I attack Portugal? I wonder. I can't even attack them, can I? Oh, wait, there we go. I don't want to attack Portugal. Portugal would kick my ass that way. I don't want to take the Rhine off, but I guess I can. Let's try going back to Indonesia and see if we can draw Portugal into a war by attacking Sulu. Or not Sulu, or Brunei, or any one of these guys over here. I don't know why Portugal is so keen on them. It's weird. But if I could draw them into a war that way, that would be absolutely wonderful, and I'd be very happy with the end result if that was the case. So we shall see if that's what it's going to take. What is going on with my gold mine here? Do I have greener grass here? Yes, I do. We do have people moving into free gold, which is Reichstadt, to be honest, but we're calling it free gold now. Don't ask me why. Somebody told me to do it that way, so I did. Because it's funny, and it's awesome. Okay, what can I build in the meantime? Probably more construction at this point. Do I need more wood? Yes, I do. I need more tools as well. So many needs. It's just an endless cavalcade of needs when you're playing a small country. Luckily, we're not even 20 years in yet, so, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It just feels like the end of the world because of how long it takes to really get set up. Well, we got 15% on total separation. That will help us immensely because it'll get a lot of those guys off of freaking cultural erasure and maybe into open prejudice. I would be very happy if that happened. I'm not happy with the amount that are currently on cultural erasure. That is not working for me. We got 2 tools being made at the once here. Damn, that's not good. Let's put the road maintenance down here. Oh, they're both in Transvaal too. No, they're not. Other one's over here. Nope. I guess it's in NATO. Nope. I have no idea where the other one is. It's in Northern Cape. What the flip? I don't want to help the Animus Rights movement because then they'll frickin' revolt on me. So I think I'm probably gonna go with the Loyalists. Maybe get that number up a touch. It did not go up at all. Oh, wait, there we go. It went up a little bit. Not a whole lot, though. Mostly because our standard of living is dog dookie, but that is something we're going to have to wait on. Hey, you guys voted for this, okay? I did not ask for this. This was you guys telling me to play this. Why do you hate me so much that you want me to suffer? Why would you vote for this? I could have played Russia, for crying out loud. That would have been a fun game. Instead, here we are playing Oranje. What the hell? Why would I want to play Oranje as my first stream game? For 1.9. Servant of Waffle says, are we planning to take all of Cape Colony eventually? Yes, we are. We're weak, though. We're painfully weak. It says 43, but that's because of all of our lovely militia. I guess I'll take the plus 5%. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. I would like it if it didn't backfire. I'm tired of things backfiring so often. Lucy says, I voted for Russia. Me too. Me too. I really did. Unfortunately, we did not get Russia. Hey, we got more gold in Northern Cape. Damn, Northern Cape is looking fly when it comes to monies. I like money. Now, let's see here. Let's go. It's always mine. Andre Borzani says, why do you give voice to your community? It's super nonsense. I don't know. Because I do that. Is what I do, man. Zacom says, I don't know if it's me staring at the screen too long, but Oranje looks more orange now. Ha! Well, maybe now it's going to be more orange now that we actually got more people coming into Open Prejudice. Not a whole lot, though. It's going down. Oh, they're going to second class? No, they're going to full acceptance? Nope. Oh, what? Oh, what? They went down? What happened? I went to total set. I'm a bower, so the animist should be more accepted with a plus 15. Yeah, they should get a plus 15. Why did they go down and not up? I'm confused. They should have gone up and not down. No, there's no way they were all converts. It's not happening. Yeah, it's only like a little bit of Protestants here. I guess maybe they were converts. Oh, did I just backfire on myself? I got no choice. I have to get slavery gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How am I gonna get slavery gone? Nobody seems to want to do a deal with me at this point. I can't even attack Brunei anywhere. What the hell? Why can't I attack Brunei? How about Sulu? Can I attack Sulu? No, why can't I attack Sulu? I haven't freaking, I'm so confused. I'm so painfully confused. I'm frustrated and confused. I don't know what happened. I guess, yeah, it was the Christians that went down. Oh, that's such a backfire. That's such a backfire. I wasn't expecting that to happen, of all things. Which means I have no choice. I gotta get rid of slave trade. If I don't get rid of slave trade and go to cultural exclusion, I can't do shite. In fact, we need human rights right away, but geez, that's so far away. 17, I gotta go cultural exclusion. I know it's gonna hurt me later when I go for multiculturalism, but I need cultural exclusion. How am I gonna do this? Britain, please help me for a change. Please give it to me. It's only a -5, so okay, maybe I got a shot. It's not a great shot, but I'll take it. Any shot will work. Just give me any shot. Any shot. Just do it. I'll give you all these subventions, all these tariffs, just do it. You want another tariff? Here. Nope, you don't want it. Okay, how about here? No, you're done with that, huh? Is that it? I can't get any more? I only get +2 off of it, huh? So 20% chance, shite. So 30% shot, that's the best I can do. I can't even give them obligation at this point. I don't want to prohibit trade, though. And they keep rejecting everything that I keep offering. Let's try this. Hey! I got it! Hell yeah, brothers! 29% is better than 0%. Just saying. Just, hey, it's better than nothing. It's not amazing, but if it works, it works, and I hope it works. I really need it to work. I am in so much trouble if it doesn't work. This is painful to look at. This is very painful to look at. I wasn't expecting them to convert that much and that quickly either. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, now, I need wood. I need wood. We need wood. Bad. Gotta get that wood. Gotta get that wood, Bora. Gotta get that wood. Gotta get my number of wood up. At least we got infrastructure finally. That's a good thing. Hey, we got one thing going for us. It's not a lot of things, but it's one thing. How come our frigate hasn't been built either? Wouldn't mind a couple ships right about now. That would definitely help out. We're over here, right? Can I draw in Portugal? Let's see, where's Portugal? Nope, minus 48. 14% chance! I might be able to get that. How about we try Brunei? Can I draw in Portugal? Nope. Okay, okay. So, I'm going to take a gamble. Now, in 1.8, it says 14%, but it's really like 90%. At least in 1.8 it was. Can I get them to back down? I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Worst case scenario, I just don't go to war with them, or I'll send a couple ships later down the line. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's give it a shot. I could probably even draw in Spain. That would be hilarious. Let's force a regime change on them. Try to scare them into it. And how about we force a money transfer? That's going to cost me no matter what. It's all 2.2 no matter what. So, you know what? We can afford the infamy at this point. Let's try to scare them into giving up. You're going to give me everything you got, because I am a jerk, and you're a wussy. So... Oh, wait, they're going to refuse? I mean, I'm literally supposed to be taking it from them. Why are they given the option to refuse? I should just be like, no, you don't get to refuse. I'm taking it. It's mine now. I can enforce a law commitment on them. But I'm already forcing a regime change anyway, so that's pretty much the same thing anyhow. Okay, I'm just going to take your tobacco. It's mine now. Okay, are you scared of me? Nope, you're not scared of me. What if I increase the amount of militia that I have? Will that scare you? It did not scare you. Fine, be that way. I'll beat you up. I got some ships on the way, so I can beat you up now. It's gonna happen, bro. You're gonna deserve it, so it's gonna be all your fault. And I'm gonna laugh when it happens. At least we're almost done with North Cape before Cape Colony can get involved. And of course we take a Malus. Oh well, it's only a -5. That's not the biggest deal. The dog says the Christians went down. Yes, they did. Andre Borzetti says, explain it again. I have... Oh, Sulu back down. Oh, boy. Let's put our boys down over there now. We're coming for Brunei. Woo-wee. Okay. Offensive planner, and he's an industrialist. Oh, my, oh, my, oh, me, oh, me, oh, my. This is pretty good so far. I'm enjoying this, not gonna lie. Server the Waffle says, gold! I love gold! I love gold too, my friend. There's so much gold. Delicious. Mwah. Tastes like heaven. Just a little bit. Hey, a little bit of gold is better than nothing. It's only 2 gold, but hey, it's worth it. It's worth it. We're gonna take it. Brunei has no chance of stopping it. Now, who's gonna help them? Nobody! Suck it, Brunei. And nope, they can't win. They are toasted. They are roasty toasty. They got nothing to stop me. Nothing. 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 You got nothing. Okay, I guess we're gonna subvent on oil and opium. Hopefully that helps out. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. We are taking minor shortages as a result, though, so oof. Hey, the opium went away, but what about our oil? Come on. Trade me some oil, guys. I need it. Ooh, it looking like our industrialists are very beefy now. That is why you go wealth voting, people. You want the industrialists to be super duper beefy. They're always so good. Now, are we winning? Are you winning, son? Why, yes, Dad. Yes, I am. I am winning. And they're building gold for me. Good. I like that. I hope they continue. I would like the dividends myself, but I don't want to build it myself, I'm afraid. What I would like to build, however, is get these stupid iron mines up and going. I need them. Oh, there we go. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Very good, very good. Do I need food at the moment? No, we don't particularly need food at the moment. What we need is wood and I guess tobacco and tools. Okay, what should I work on? I'm thinking more construction in the meantime. Or we could swap this off to iron frame, but I think that one's too big. Which one's my smaller one? I got 3 here, I got 6 here, I got 1 there, but it's not full. Let's see how much iron's gonna use up. We're short on iron, so we can't do that. Even with the tier 3? Oh, because it's not functioning. Let's see if we can get that number up a little bit, boys. Let's get it up. And we got gold. I love gold. Especially since they're not utilizing it properly. You're supposed to subsidize the gold, you doofuses. Come on. Didn't they teach you nothing in economics class? Let's go for Sintang now. Boom. I'm gonna take them to task. Why are you leaving? Stay home. In fact, go to war. Stop goofing around. Get back there. Right now. Right now. Don't make me hurt you. Do it. Do it. Do it. As for you, what's the iron looking like? It's looking good. Tools are now a problem. Wonderful. But I think I can boost that up by using iron tools. Yes, I can. Okay, so tools are good. We're back on iron, boys. Yes, sir! Unfortunately, we stalled again on our stupid slavery ban. I kind of want to keep boosting up that free trade party, though. Damn, they're 66%. They are beefy. They are so beefy. I love wealth voting. Love, 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 love it. Such a good voting system. Do love me some wealth. Alright, we need some iron. And we're doing, what, 18 and 18? Can I get a road maintenance down on there? I think I can. Let's go for it. And we're looking at 20. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's better than what we were doing before anyways. That's for certain. War with Sintang has broken out. Cornelius is now our presidency. Let's set up a paper import. Okay. Next up is... Ooh. That's a good government. Industrialists and intelligentsia. Too bad we're not lucky when it comes to our stupid banning slavery, though. Servant of Waffle says, thinking it would be possible to go to war with the country and then capitulate to the war goal of ban slavery. I don't even know anymore, man. I'm too scared to try. I'm terrified to try that. I'm terrified they're going to want Lorenzo Marquis. You'd be surprised how many countries want this. They want Gaza, man. They want it like the Dickens. It's terrifying. I'm scared. I'm a scared boy. Can I draw Portugal into a war? That's the question. Let's force it and see if we can pull in Portugal. I hope I pull in Portugal. Portugal, you suck. Come get me, you little girls. If I declare a rivalry on them, would it work? Nope, they're not coming in. Boo, Portugal, you suck. Boo, Portugal, boo. Boo. Oh well, make it primary. I don't want them giving up on me. And I got a company now. Unfortunately, slavery ban has failed again. Damn. What company shall I go for? Obviously, wood is looking really good right now, and infrastructure is extremely necessary for me. So, as far as basic ones go, this might actually be my number 1. What do you guys think? Those are the 3 choices. I don't particularly like either of these choices. The reserve coffee is nice, though. I do like prestige goods, but, I mean, the wood, man. And eventually the rubber will be good, too. I kind of need that infrastructure badly. And another maximum infrastructure for population is always good, too. I think I might go for it. Now, can I add anything to it? Nope. Which one was it to add? I can't remember now. I guess I can't. Give them monopoly rights, but I don't want to give them monopoly rights. I don't want to give them industry rights. I don't want to give them colonization rights. I don't want to give them anything. No, you don't get trade rights. No, you don't get investment. Well, I might give them investment rights. That actually wouldn't be too bad, because then they would do the buildings too. Well, slavery ban failed that one, but we're back to 30%, so that's always good. We got that going for us. So that's pretty good, I hope. Shall we go for pharmaceuticals and then quinine? That might be an idea. Should we start building some universities? Should we start working on our infrastructure? I think infrastructure is our number one issue. And we got to keep building construction in the meantime. Now that we have iron, it shouldn't be too bad, although our frickin' tools keep running out. Swap you off onto iron, see if that helps. Yeah, we're back to 60. What's going on with our tools? I thought we're not subventing. Are we tariffing? We must be tariffing tools. Nope, we're not tariffing tools. Crazy. What about our subventions? Our subventions are doing pretty good. We got oil, and engines, and paper, and pretty much everything we need. Okay, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. For tools, I'm going to put you on no tariffs or subventions. You know, I don't really want to import them. I'm going to build them myself eventually. I just need more construction first. That's the number one problem, is the lack of construction and a lack of materials for construction. Maybe I should have done more importing. Too late now. Let's build another tool workshop in the meantime. And I'm going to have to think about incorporating one of these years. That minus 33% really does hurt. That is something that's new for this patch. That minus 33% is just nasty. It really does hurt. That's painful. Minus 33% for unincorporated. Oof, oof, oof. And this one will not be too long. It's only 2 years. So I'm not too worried about it. The problem is we don't have the bureaucracy for it. And I don't really want to go that much into debt on bureaucracy. I will have to start building some bureaucracy. We'll do that next. We'll do that next. We'll do that right now. Days of Nights. How about... I'll take the infamy. You get nothing from me. Because I gotta do it myself anyways. Why is slavery ban failing so much? Can I get lucky here, please? We got super lucky the first time around, and then it, you know, disappeared at the last second. That was terrible. Oh well. Oh well. That's just how it is sometimes. That's just how it is. Let's send them some food and keep them going. Hey, a little bit of investment never hurts. Although we don't really need investment unless we go for laissez-faire, but I'm not going that early. We're only at 4.5 million. That's not laissez-faire worthy. What is this? Into null state? What? What? Who is null state? Is it North Borneo? Is it Northern Cape? Is it Transvaal? Yeah, it's Bugtoria. I'm gonna take the -2. I don't want to lose whatever gold rush I have. It's just I don't know where the gold rush is. I'm assuming it's in Northern Cape, probably. Because I think there was a gold rush here. Yeah, there is. Oh well. Whatever. We'll take the 1.5 standard of living. I don't like dealing with the problems that come afterwards if you take the 3 one, so we're not going to take that one. What is going with all... Look at the number of contraventions going on here. This is ridiculous. Britain, go away. Just cancel this. What the hell, guys? Oh, that causes a lot of infamy problems. Okay, we're just going to pretend it's not there. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Just break it. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Do it. I want you to. Do it. The dog says it says free gold. You're damn right it's free gold. That is what I call it. It's free gold right here. Free gold. I like free gold. Although, there's no gold here yet. There's lots of gold here in Transvaal. And there's lots of gold here in Northern Cape. And there's lots of gold here in North Borneo. But there's none here in free gold. Go figure. It's like Greenland and Iceland. It's like the wrong name. Alrighty. Do we have paper? No, we do not have paper. So let us make a paper mill. And whoopsie, emergency relief. But where is my road maintenance? There's my road maintenance. Put it up here. No, not social mobility. We don't need that right now. Although we might at this rate. That literacy rate is looking a little pitiful. Number of ships that we have is looking a little pitiful. Should I go for balloon gun, or are they already fighting somebody now? Yeah, they're already getting their asses kicked. Oh, by me! I wasn't even aware we're at war. Oh! I'm a genius, guys. I'm the smartest guy in the world. What can I tell you? I wasn't even aware that we were at war. Just super genius. This is why you watch me, right? For the 1,000 IQ plays, right? Now mobilize and plan an invasion on the state. Let's see if we can get our back on track here. Maybe I'm gonna have to build some more lovely little navies. I might have to, actually. No, we won't. We won't be able to. Crap. Little Kingdom says, back, show me your laws and pops. Give me a minute. I'm a little busy. I'm kind of hoping that we'll win this fight. And what is going on here? Why are you losing so much population all of a sudden? We're not even warring yet. You're not even fighting anybody. I guess they won. Okay, well, delete the army, push them up, and that's it. Raise those conscripts and take the instant win. That's what's gonna happen here. We're gonna hurt them. We're gonna hurt them. It's gonna hurt. We gotta make it hurt because, uh-oh, we're getting a little, we're getting war scored here. I don't like getting war scored, man. Feels like I'm playing Stellaris right now. Language in the classroom is part of their heritage, so they can leave me the hell alone. And now I can swap you off into filing cabinets, because now we have paper. And I'm going to have to start building even more of these stupid government admins, because we have almost no bureaucracy. There we go, Balloongan now belongs to me. Haha, suck it, Balloongan. I didn't even really want it, but it's there, so I took it. What I really want is Portugal. I was trying to draw Portugal into a war. They didn't decide to go for it. Spain might intervene, but I don't think Great Britain will. What if I go for Marina Kingdom now? How many interests do I have now? I got 2 interests again. Very nice. Okay. That might actually help. What's going on here with our minor power, though? Shoot. We're losing it again? 62 coal. Should I only have the 1 coal mine. I guess I should subvent it, probably. Let's get that number going up a little bit. You want to see the law and population, right? Let's show you. Here's my laws. They're actually okay. They're not awful. Considering it's only been 22 years, I think they're pretty good. We got wealth voting, racial segregation, total separation. This really backfired on me. Pretty badly, to be honest. Interventionism, per capita taxation, religious schools. Still can't get our slave trade, but look, we got no migration controls. That's really good. Only problem is we're not getting any mass migrations, which is not good. Probably because our standard of living is a little too low, and that's unfortunate. Little Kingdom says, still on police force? Yes, yes we are. Unfortunately, we're trying to get rid of slavery, and it doesn't appear to be working. The game does not like us. I need coal mines. Really, 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 really badly. Yes, I do need public health, but it's literally only the first 22 years, so I'm not worried about getting it right now. It would help with the standard of living, but again, it's, that's a ways off. I don't even have anything that can get public health yet, can I? I don't think I can get public health yet. I don't even have the tech. I don't have pharmaceuticals. Still waiting on my infrastructure tech, because I definitely need infrastructure really, 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 really badly. Infrastructure is what's killing me more than anything. And lack of construction is killing me. I'm not a big fan of the complete lack of construction going on in this game right now. This is a slow, painful start. But we're slowly climbing out of the gutter here. Maybe I should finish up another construction sector before I finish up that coal. Excusez-moi. Sorry about that. Can I get a win on slavery for a change? No, I cannot. It looks like I failed this one again. Little Kingdom says, oh, sorry, I'm sick. I can't focus. Sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hope you feel better shortly. Gold discovered in North Borneo. Ooh, more gold. I love gold. Oh, 6 down. That's pretty good. I'm going to have to put a greener grass down there. Draw some people in, hopefully. So they can work in my gold mines. I hope they do. I need it. Next up is... Well, do I really need... I kind of like this guy a lot, actually, so... Let's keep him. Even if he's got syphilis, let's keep him. He's a really good general. So he is worth keeping around. Political migration, what's going on here? Who is it? And it's an authoritarian landowner. Go the fuck away as far as humanly possible. In fact, go into the sea and never come out. I guess we'll go for anti-Cape colonies, whatever. Not a big deal. We're kind of maxed out on here, aren't we? So we can't really do anything with that. Do we need wood? Yes, we do need wood. What's good on the wood? Bryn Glasgow says you're going to have to change your YouTube description because of the update. Why? What happened? You mean the corn laws? The joke I made about corn laws? Corn laws is cruise control for cool. Emperor Iron says, what's your opinion to much less power block action in this update? I don't know. I'm undecided still. Ooh. You know what? You can have this gift, United States. I'll give it to you. Okay. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? Which one's good? Which one's good? They all look good. I kind of want the capitalist contribution. That's really good. This one's also really good for the training rate. But I kind of want the money, money, money. I need that money. I'm going for the money. Andre Borzani says, now what's with corn laws? Where did you get it from? I don't even know, man. I did that by accident, and it sucks. I don't even think I got a market liberal yet. I didn't even get a market liberal yet, bro. What a joke. Yeah, I didn't even get one. Not even kidding. I don't even have any abolitionists. So what am I going to do about that? That's going to be interesting. Should I go for the radical at the very least? I could put him in for public schools later, but he's already a okay, I guess for this guy it would be better for radical, but he's a peasant movement, ew. Nah, I'm not touching. I don't need any of those agitators. They all suck. Yeah, corn laws now gives you a market liberal for the petite bourgeoisie instead of the landowners. So it's not particularly useful anymore, because look at my petite bourgeoisie, they're garbage. That's probably why I haven't gotten any market liberal for them yet. So yeah, that's it. It's over. Corn laws is officially nerfed, and it's never coming back. Dun, 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 dun. That's it. No more corn laws, guys. Can't help it. She's a beaut, but she dead. She ain't coming back. It's all over, guys. It's all over. It's all ogre after this. Alright. I have nowhere to build this. Maybe North Cape. We'll just put one in North Cape. They got a little population. Not a heck of a lot, though. That kind of hurts me on this front. Not having a heck of a lot of population to work with. 4 million's good, but it's not amazing. I really want to take Portugal out, but I have no way to get them, because Spain is right there. And they're probably going to form a Iberia at this rate if I'm not careful. Can I draw Spain into a fight somehow? Or Portugal into a fight? I would have to piss off Madagascar. I could force them to open the market, and that might draw in Portugal. It might. It's not a guarantee, though. And they could also give up. Even if I force it, they might still probably give up. Huh. I'll wait until I can conquer them. And for that, I guess we'll have to expel diplomats. Let's try them now. Nope, still gotta wait. And slavery ban loses. Fudge. Yay! I lost it again. Yay! I'm gonna cry. Iberia is always possible. If Iberia was always possible, dude. It was always possible. I've seen it in so many games. In fact, I think it'd be harder to form in this game because of how easy it is to screw up the formation. Okay, shall we go for dedicated police force and get off a local police force? Or should I... Ah, is that public schools? Yes, it is. Can I get a 25% for public schools, please? Let's see what I got. Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, no, slavery ban, I can't take it right now. How about public schools? Hell yeah. And power block embassies, not giving me enough. You want goods? I got no, I don't have goods. I got no freaking convoys. You want subventions? I got subventions. You can take my subventions. You want it for clothing? You can have it for clothing. You want it for furniture? You can have it for furniture. I don't particularly need those. They're standard of living stuff that I don't care about at the moment. There we go. That puts me at 20%, 75. I guess I have to give them an iron one, don't I? Or a tool. I probably won't tariff iron, so let's do that. And that did not get me up any further, so I'll take the iron one off. I'm not giving you investment rights, that's awful. I'm gonna say... Let me think, what am I gonna call this? Pickle juice is delicious. Why? Because I have no idea. And they declined it. I guess they don't agree that pickle juice is delicious. Which is just wrong. How dare you? I'm insulted. Public schools. Let's try for this. Can I get it? What do you want for it? Oh, you want me to subvent coffee? Go ahead. I don't care about coffee right now. You want fish? No, I might need that. Nope, you don't want sugar? Never mind. What else? Nope, I guess it's gotta be fishies. Fine. Take my fish. Thanks for taking my fish, jerks. Now, what am I gonna get? How much am I gonna get? Give me some more money. I want the money. 621's good enough. Give it to me. Thanks for taking my fish, jerks has finally worked. Yes! And now we can get our public schools. Huzzah. I do need bureaucracy though, so let's go for Central Archives. We'll go for the rest later. And Emperor Iron says, and I can't keep up with the AI's fastness with treaties. What's your suggestion with that? Get good? I don't know. I don't know what fastness you're talking about. You mean the... how fast they do it with other AI, maybe? Is that what you mean? Because I actually don't know what you mean by fastness. I'm just not going to accept that. I'm going to pretend I didn't even see that. And I'm making money despite the fact that I'm building. What the hell? I guess I have no choice but to build more construction sectors now. God damn it. We're already at the lowest rate, so what else can I do? Guess we'll just keep building construction sectors for a bit. Now, public schools. Yeah, boy. Ooh, landowners take a hit. I'll take that for sure. I do not want the landowners to have power. To hell with them. And my industrialist one again. Very nice. Very, very... Oh, 100. We are 100 legitimacy. I love wealth voting. Did I mention that before, guys? I'm pretty sure I did. I love wealth voting. I love it. I love it. We still got infrastructure to spend, so let's spend it. Bryn Glasgow says, pause the game. Okay, why am I pausing it? Oh, you meant for Emperor Iron. My bad, player. My bad, player. My bad. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just a rookie, man. You want an expert? Go to, what's his face? What is this? 10%. Or I could force it through, but I don't want to take a... Actually. I mean, let's force it through. The heck with it. I would like the 10%, but I'd rather just force it through. Make it a little quicker. Jesus Hidalgo says, hello, 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 Jesus. How you doing, my friend? Always good to see you. Always, always, always good to see you. Welcome to Oranje. We're still a tiny, insignificant country, but we're slowly getting good. It's taking us a while, but we're getting good, I promise. Eventually. Eventually. Okay, we might just get public schools done very, very shortly. I need more construction again, don't I? No, I do not. We're having trouble here. I need to start making universities at this point. That's all there is to it. I need construction. I need universities. We need innovation. Sermon of Waffle says, what are you thinking of playing the next stream on Saturday? I don't know. I might just have another Democrat. No, wait. Saturday, I am doing a stream with Smithy, Chum, and a bunch of other people in multiplayer. It's going to be my first multiplayer stream. I'm going to be playing as Korea, and Chum is going to be playing as Ching. So I'm going to be subservient to Chum. Whether or not I stay loyal to him, that's another story. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll just, you know, decide to help him the entire time and be like, here, take some extra money. Sounds fun. Or I could be an absolute asshole and be like, I'm gonna betray you at the first opportunity. Hey, Zeus Hidalgo says, I've watched almost every Charters of Commerce video today, but I couldn't go to sleep without seeing what I was up to. Well, I'm glad you stopped in, man. I am very, very glad you stopped in. I am sad you're not sticking around, but I'm glad you stopped in. Emperor Iron says, yeah, stop the game every month, look at every great power, and see if they give anything profitable. Ah, I'm not doing that every month. I only do treaties when I want something at this point. Otherwise, you're playing the game for 50 years. Okay? There's a reason why this game is going so much faster right now than normal. Is because I'm getting better at playing quickly. And I am trying to get even faster. Because I'm tired of doing 13-hour streams, guys. I'm mentally tired. I'm physically tired. I'm just spiritually tired of doing 13-hour streams. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's it. It's nothing wild, nothing crazy. Just tired. Just tired. Just broken. Crying on the inside. Oh, that's a reformer. Boo. Then again, minority rights is always good because that does help with multiculturalism if you don't take cultural exclusion first. And I can't really take cultural exclusion at this rate. I might end up getting multiculturalism in the end anyways. Oh, education! We can actually boost that up now. In fact, let's boost everything up and start building some bureaucracy while we're at it. I guess that might have been a mistake because it looks like none of these guys are willing to work in bureaucracy. Damn it! Oh no, that was a mistake. Okay, can I cancel? Yes, I can. Cancel! Cancel, cancel. Okay, that was unfortunate, but that happens. We need lots of things. So many things. They're just endless freaking deluge of needs. I feel like I'm playing Transvaal because it is Transvaal all over again. If you watch my Transvaal video back in 1.8, this is exactly how it played out. The first 60 years were just painful, hopefully trying to get whatever I can get my hands on. Just enough of something so that I can actually survive. Just get enough gold so that I can keep myself afloat, which actually has been happening, thankfully, this time around. Emperor Iron says, AI can just look at all the GP every second, pick best trades for them to clog the market with perfect trade treaties. It happens. It happens, man. But again, I only do trades when I want something immediately. Although I kind of do want tools right now. Who should I trade with? Let's try France. Maybe they got something. Yeah, they're willing to trade with me. It doesn't cost convoys if I do if they send it to me, right? Only problem is they're not willing to give me the treaty. I'm not giving you a frickin'... Yeah, I'm not giving you an obligation for this. No, it's not worth it. How about England? What are you willing to do? You want a defensive pact? And military access? Okay. And do you have any goods to give me? No goods? What about tools? Do you have any tools? You have no tools. That is unfortunate. I wanted tools. How about Man of War? No, I don't need Man of Wars anymore, do I? How about I give you some goods? Would you like some goods from me? Then no, you're not getting 700 wood. That would kill me because I don't have enough convoys for that. Should I just try to take this as is? Give me that military treaty. Bish. Yes! That is now a treaty. Hell yeah. And we got Golden Transvaal. All I had to do was swear at Victoria. Go figure. Is this how this works? Did I find a trick? My acceptance is terrible and I don't want to look at it anymore. Look at this horrifying. Just disgusting. This is not going to fix itself until I get cultural exclusion or freaking multiculturalism. I even got total separation and it backfired on me. It flippin' backfired on me. Because the Protestant guys, they all went backwards. So, I need either cultural exclusion or multiculturalism. I'm probably going to go for multiculturalism at this point. Human rights is not that far away. I could probably just backfill all of these technologies one at a time. And after we finish backfilling, it'll become a hell of a lot cheaper getting human rights. That's kind of why I want to start building some universities. I'm just going to spread them out. Put them everywhere. I mean, I do want to go for Madagascar too. I really do. I really, really do. But look, these stupid boats are not filling up. How am I supposed to get landfall on Madagascar without boats? I'll try to do it. I'll try. If I can get 4 boats, I'll give Marina a try. I will give Madagascar a try if I get 4 boats. I need 4 boats, though. Minimum 4 boats. I'm not doing it without 4. On the plus side, I have all of North Cape. Well, almost all of North Cape. Yeah. Doesn't look like we're going to get Basuto, though, because Zululand is going to probably eventually be taken by Cape Colony. They will start doing their colonization very shortly, so oof. That might be a bit of a sticky wicket on my front. I'm not happy about that, but there's nothing I can do because this is slow as balls. Stupid malaria. Or Boers. Why are we worried about malaria? Now, what do I need? I don't... Ooh, maybe I should subvent this. Yeah, that's really bad. So is that. Ouch! Can I subvent this one as well? I need some tools as well. Come on, guys. Give me some love. And you know what? While we're at it, let's subvent the exports. Can't do that with sugar, can I? Whatever. I don't care about sugar. Now, Brian Glasgow says you should definitely go for Nama to cut off South Africa. How am I supposed to go for Nama? Like, I don't have quinine. So I can't go for Nama. Nama is untouchable at the moment. No, what I need to do is I need to draw Portugal into a war somehow. And I think I can. I think I'm going to do this regardless. Because if I can pull in Portugal, I'm a happy camper. Please, 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 give it to me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. I love you too, game. I love you too. I'm going to try to take their Congo holdings too. Why not? I want your Congo holdings now. Oh, you want my my compliant engineer, ideological slaver? You can have him. Take him. I don't want him. He's garbage. And this guy has syphilis. Neat. Wonderful. Just what I love to see. And this guy has kidney stones. Neat. All of my offensive planners have garbage. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Whatever. Whatever. Let's not upgrade. I would like to upgrade my Lancers, though. Now, can we win this fight? I'm pretty sure we can with the amount of conscripts that we have. Yes, we can. 28, 27, 29, 30. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I think we're going to win this one. Of course, I use the word think a lot, and it usually backfires on me when I do say think a little too much. Now, the question is, what do I take from Portugal? Whatever I can, effectively. Just make sure it's connected. Now, Zanzibar is expensive. I might not get all of Angola. And the Sunda Islands. Where the fuck are the Sunda Islands? don't know where the Sunda Islands are. I'm confused. I'm ignoring it. Do I want Angola? How much is it? Is it 22? 22 for Angola. 22, so it'd be 35 in total. I do have barely enough for Zanzibar and the Congo. So I guess that's what we're going for. Zanzibar and the Congo. Zanzibar and the Congo. Oh, it's in Portuguese Indonesia. Oh, that's these islands here, isn't it? Yes, you are correct. I don't want them. I don't want them.
They're garbage. They're absolute garbage. You want them, man.
What I do want, however, is a rural folk, because I don't want to give the landowners any more power than I have to, and I don't really need a particularly amazing leader. So let's just put 2 irregular infantry in here, and that will be enough for you to naval invade this Congo headquarter. Perfect! Perfect. Get away from the front first. Yeah, that would be wonderful. Really, we went down for 29 to 18 just from taking 2 guys away. Terrible. And our gold depleted in North Borneo. God damn it. Well, it's only 3. It's not the end of the world. But that still sucks. Because I can't build anything at the moment. Austrian radical revolt now leads the Metternich system. What the hell happened up here, Austria? What's going on in Spain? Oh my god, guys. Get a grip. Holy shit. Now, you need to go here. And where are my ships? What's going on? What happened to my ships? Why can't I navally invade? Oh, there's no commander. I'm a genius. Ooh, intelligentsia. I'll take him any day. Okay. Now navally invade, please. I'd be very happy if you did. As for Portugal, it looking like we win this one. Servant of Waffle says naval invasion spam better still work. Technically it does, believe it or not. You can actually open up multiple fronts by doing naval invasion spam, and the AI has a hard time stopping all of them. Sometimes what happens is, if you're really lucky, they'll put all of their troops into one front, and they'll leave the other fronts unguarded. It's rare, but it actually does still happen. The AI is a lot better at handling it now, but I've still done it. I did it when I was playing as Marina Kingdom. I tested things out. I played Marina Kingdom. I ended up getting into a war with Brazil. I ended up doing naval spam all along their front line here, and they kind of clustered up on the capital for Rio de Janeiro. I ended up taking frickin' Para, and it was great, because once I had landfall, they had no chance of stopping me. Just like Angola, they had no chance of stopping me there either. You can be disbanded and get back into the front. Now we got 2 guys up on the front. Ooh, wait. I just thought of something very, very smart. Why don't I navally invade Marina Kingdom while all of their troops are over here? What happened to this guy? Can I split you up yet? Yes, I can. I want to use the good offensive guy, and I'm going to use some of my best troops for it. Oh, I guess I can't, because they're line infantry. Oh, I got skirmish! No, I don't, because I don't have any frickin' ammunition, do I? No, I have some ammunition. I'm gonna subvent, and I might need some more trade, don't I? Let's bring this up. Put bulk in. Do you have any trade here? No, you don't. Do you have any trade here? No, you don't. Do you have any trade here? No, you don't. Emperor Iron says the stopping and redoing invasion works still, kind of, but not very well. It's actually broken. Well, it can break. So I wouldn't suggest doing it anymore. That is my suggestion to you. Now, yes, I can use the skirmish infantry. So that is exactly who I'm going to use. I'm going to use 1 skirmish and 1 lancer. And you can get your butt over there, and we're going to take them to task. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And you need a promotion, don't you? Next up is... Can we go defensive temporarily so I can hold the front? Please hold the front. Just hold the front. Don't send the troops packing. Just hold the front. Oh! Oh no! Okay, I gotta cancel that invasion so I don't lose. Damn it! I need more ships! Yeah, they're not. I'm not going to be able to take Marina Kingdom until I take out Portugal. And I might not be able to take Marina Kingdom, period. Even with skirmish troops. Okay, well, let's just take out Portugal. At least I got Portugal. I guess I can't really complain about that. That's not bad. Taking Portugal is not bad. I'm only taking one piece of Marina Kingdom anyways, the south end. I mean, that's the one that has the coal, so that's the one I really wanted anyways. But, I mean, the north end of Marina Kingdom's still surviving, so that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Even if I can't take these, I'll get them next time. Maybe I could draw Portugal into another war doing that. That would actually be hilarious. I would laugh. Please don't cost an arm and a leg. It didn't. Neat. Emperor Iron says, maybe combat with works for your good. Maybe. Well, we got percussion cap now. I guess I should probably start working on that. But I kind of want to keep getting my innovation up because it's really flippin' pitiful. It is so pitiful. Oh, innovation as a tiny crappy country like this is so hard now. Getting that innovation up is just nightmarishly hard. That is the hardest part of being a new nation. I'm not even kidding. Okay, so we only have 3 troops to send in. I might have to wait until Portugal goes away because my ships do not have what it takes to take Portugal out. Especially since there's only going to be 3 job seekers here for that. I'm guessing that's North Borneo, or is it East Borneo? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we're being navally invaded. Can we stop it? I hope we can. That would be absolutely lovely if we could. And I need at least somebody on defense. So, you're my offensive bro, so I want you on defense. The good part about the naval invasions now is that when they do actually land, they make a front first, so you have a chance to actually stop it. Bad side is sometimes the fronts don't always work. Again, the game is buggy. What do you expect? But at least we're kicking the crap out of them, and it doesn't look like they're going to win this one. In fact, let's put both of these guys on defense now. What do I need? I need this subvented even more? Really? And, of course, we want the Free Trade Party to get powerful. That's kind of who we want. Portugal gives up, and look at Oranje. Look at that beefy boy. Look at my beefy boy. Oh, my God. He's gorgeous. Look at my beefy boy. Isn't he wonderful? Damn, that's a beefy boy. That's a big orange. I am very proud. Emperor Arn says, I played 5 hours, done 10 to 15 invasions, never seen that. Can't help you then. I mean, that's just how it is. Now, let's get rid of our... There we go. Get rid of those. In fact, what is that +2 doing there? I kind of want to get rid of that. Server the Waffle says, opens up more stuff to colonize too. Portugal won't have any claims there anymore, right? You are correct, my good sir. That is exactly why I love doing that so much. It definitely helps. Now, I'm probably going to fix my mobilization after that, but that's fine, because I'm deliberately keeping my mobilization down. Let's see here. Actually, I'm not even... Yeah, that'll be fine. 6G notes, not the worst, not the end of the world. However, I am going to split these guys up. Who's my attacker? You're my attacker. And 1, 2, 3, or we'll do 2 and 1. How far off Quinine am I? Pretty far. And I'm doing backfills, so Quinine's going to come later. I guess I probably could do it earlier, but just not at any point. I do like Quinine, but colonizing just isn't the end-all be-all for me. Especially since Central Africa is kind of crappy. I mean, there's only so much lead in here. There's only so much coal in here. There's only so much wood in here. And there's not a huge amount of population either. So it's not like the end... Like, these 2 states right here, Barros and Chokwe, are really good. And Tanganyika is really good because of the mappy here. But beyond that, the rest of Africa is just kind of garbage. It's just... It kind of needs a buff, but I guess if they buffed it, that would make France and Britain way stronger than they should be. So, what can they do? What I would suggest they do is they give countries that aren't great powers, that start off as great powers, the ability to do a mass migration like America can with North America and South America, right? That would be really cool. That would make it a hell of a lot better for non-great powers to colonize Africa. That'd be a great event, I'd say. Now, do I have a lot of... I do, actually. Oh, but the tools are looking a little on the rough side. Can we subvent them a little more? Maybe that will help. It's not enough. I'm gonna have to make another frickin' tool workshop. I don't really have the steel. Should I change this to iron anyways, just to see? Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's costly, but it's not the end of the world. That's good enough. Good enough for me, anyways. I think it's good enough for the girls that I run with. I'm gonna say... maybe another tool workshop. Let's get on that. You don't really need to be subsidized anymore, do you? I don't think so. I could probably take off a lot of subsidizations and save a little bit of money here. Don't need that one anymore. I don't need the iron mine subsidy anymore. Don't need the gold mine subsidies here anymore. Why hasn't Oranje got gold yet? What's going on, guys? Where's my gold? Are my guys stupid? They don't know how to find gold? I'm starting to wonder. It's got me worried. Uh-oh. You know what? I don't even care. You can lose money for all I care at this point. Emperor Iron says his slavery's still broken. It's starting to feel like it is. Maybe I should check to see if I can get it again. I can get 11% on it. Not amazing. Let's try for another treaty to get slavery out of the way. Oh, wait. What's going on here? Do we still have the law commitment for slavery? No, that's colonial exploitation. How is this still going on? Let's renegotiate this one. No, I can't take defensive pact. Oh, I already have an alliance. No, I already have a defensive pact. Okay. How does that work? So I can still do the power block embassy with them. How the hell does that work? I'll take it. But the problem is the power block embassy is bugged because I'm getting contraventions off of it, but hear me out. I get free shit. Let's reset. Oh, whoops. Let me check again. Am I still getting money from Great Britain despite the contraventions? No, I'm not getting any money from Britain due to the contraventions, am I? Yeah, they're not giving me shit. So, let's renegotiate this. We don't need the money from them anymore, because, I mean, we're not going to get the money anyways due to the contraventions. So let's just get slavery banned instead. Take the win. Thanks for slavery ban. Thanks for the... I can't spell the slavery banning. There we go. And hopefully they give me the freebie. Give me the freebie. Did they give me the freebie? I can't even tell. No? Can I cancel it? It's not binding anymore, so everybody can just give up on it. Yeah, it's gone. Whatever. Okay, that's done. Military assistance. Ooh. For an obligation. And let's try to get rid of slavery again. What's next? What do you want from me, Britain? I got 300. You want some hardwood? I got plenty of hardwood. You don't want that much hardwood. Yeah, you don't want that much wood. You suck. Go away. Okay, you want coffee? Tea? You want tea? You want tea out of the way? Here, you can take my tea. I don't give a shit about tea. Take my tea. Spill the tea. You want merchant marines? I don't trade that anyways. How about dye? I don't really care about dye. It's another one I don't give a crap about. And merchant marines. I don't trade those anyways. I don't get a bonus from them though. What if I take this off? Yeah, okay, so I do need that then. Let's put the tariff on the dye. Done. So 26. I mean, that's not the end of the world. That's a good chance. Please let me ban slavery, you suckers. Yay! I can ban slavery, I hope. Hey, it's only 26% now. Landowners got slaughtered. I completely decimated them in the last 2 elections. Last 3 elections. Last 4 elections at this point. Jeez. Yeah, landowners are becoming nice and weak, and that's the way I like things. You know what? The trade unions, I could use a little bit of the trade union love at this point. Eventually, Sebastian Berger, he can go the hell away. I do not like that man. He sucks. He is a jackass, and I do not care for him. Please, please, please let me ban slavery. Please. Please. I'm asking, I'm begging you. Please. Just all I need. That's all I need, bro. Just a little bit of love. A little bit of love. Little bit of love, 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 love. Okay. Let's take off the road maintenance. Maybe put up some social mobility. I can't even do that, can I? No, I kind of need the greener grass still, don't I? Do I still need it here in North Borneo? Yes, I do. Especially since I got the frickin' gold here that still needs to be made. Dang it. Let's pilt one in here for now. Dang, same with Transvaal. Shoot, I got all this gold that I'm not building on at the moment. Because I'm worried about innovation still. Because I want to get frickin' human rights already. Oh, there's too many choices. What's going on with the war anyways? Did I forget about the war? Yes, I did. Jeez. Completely spaced out. Didn't even remember the war. Okay. Mobilize. What's your mobilizations like? You know what? You get full mobilizations. Any shortages? Yes. Let's work on those shortages, shall we? That should help with the shortages, I hope. It did quite a few of them. Yeah, it's good. It's working. It's working. The only problem is the ammunition shortage. Can we fix that before I get in there? Well, we're only 95%. It's only a -3 offense. I might be able to take them at this point. It might be close, though. We'll see. I might have to make another batch of fleet. Ooh. Ooh, okay. What's the offensive difference looking like here with the penalty? So we're 31 against 12. What if I added one more unit? One more skirmish infantry. Just throw him into the meat grinder. He goes into the 4th. Yep, okay. Brought me to 27. And what's our offensive at now? What's our offense against their defense now? It is 31 to 12, but we're taking a penalty now, aren't we? It's not a huge penalty yet, but it's still a penalty. Should we leave it on defense until I get more... let's try hitting them. Let's try hitting them. Let's see if it works. It's a chance, but I mean, if we lose, all we lose is people. And they're replaceable. That's a risk I'm willing to take. And it looks like we're winning on this risk, so hell yeah. You see? That's a risk I'm willing to take. Just call me Lord Farquaad. What can I tell you? And Cape Colony is done. Should I incorporate it? Yes. Yes, I'm going to incorporate it. It has gold. I need to incorporate Transvaal too. Shoot, I need some freaking government admin, but I can't get anybody to actually work the fucking job because nobody fucking likes me. Oh, we got some second-class citizens. I don't know where they came from. Oh, the Portuguese! Hell yeah, Portugale! Yeah! I know where I can build my government admin now. Thank you, Portuguese! You guys rock! I'm happy to have you. Happy to have you. Love you guys. Love you. Let's disband this and send our entire force in there. We got 33 people in here. Oh my god. North Madagascar, you are smoked. Bryn Glasgow says if you put government wages, doesn't that make them want to work there more? Not particularly, no. It doesn't help. It only matters if it has something to do with the actual direct government wages. It'll tell you right here that the government wages is preventing it from happening. The real problem is the fact... Oh, I guess in this case the capitalists could move over. Do I really want to raise wages? Let's see. It might help in this case. We only have 71 qualifying anyways. It's not a big deal. I think I'd rather keep them on the financial district anyways. No, I just need more people to help out. Serpent of Waffle says, I'm afraid I'm going to have to go. It's 1 a.m. and I have my last exam tomorrow. Jesus Christ. It's freaking summer. How is it not already summer for you guys yet? Serpent of Waffle says, see ya, man. I'll be here on Saturday. It's so sweet. I hope to see you, bro. Hope to see you then, man. Can I upgrade these guys yet? No, I cannot. Whatever. Let's bring in our conscripts then. Alrighty then. Andre Borzani says winter here. Well, that's unfortunate for you. What is going on here? How are we losing now? Is this still a naval invasion? This is still a naval invasion. What in the fuck? Oh, I goofed up. Okay, how am I going to fix this? Take that one off. Take that one off. Take that one off. Everybody else goes. Get out of here, guys. Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go. Whoops. Guess I moved these guys over too by accident. Okay, you get your ass back over here, bro. What? Fine, I'll do it this way then. And those three go here. You go here. I can't split it because, oh, you're still attacking, aren't you? Oh, the invasion! I gotta cancel the damn invasion. What a joke. I goofed that one up, didn't I? Okay, now I can fix it. Let's just send our 4 guys in. 2 and 3. Now I can send them in, right? Right. Okay, good. Get back to work. Who said you could slack off on the job? I sure as hell didn't. Really? I'm still failing on slavery banned? Are you kidding me? Oh, wow, the Shona are getting a shit on. How many people are in there? It's only 600,000. I'll give up the, I'll give up a little bit of authority for him. Why not? Why not? Hey, nationalism. Woohoo! Cape Town is Orangian. Is it? Okay. So that is a big interest group now. Yeah, there's 3 people in there now. Dang. Well, now we're winning again. Yay! Can you actually make landfall this time? That would be lovely. What's going on with our Sunny Rights movement? Oh my goodness. I'm a little worried there. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go for 10%. And who is this guy? He's not. He is the leader, actually. I think I'd rather just take the +2. I don't want him to get popular. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, that was a save, huh? Whew. Saves a little costly on my CPU, that's for sure. Damn, that slowed things down quite precipitously. Now can I disband? Nope, we got a frickin' secession movement now. Dang it! Okay, now move in. Get your butt to work. At least now we're winning.
Are you winning, son? Yes, Dad, I am.
Well, we almost got Marina Kingdom. Brain Glasgow says, what are my specs? I don't even remember, and I'm not going to check. I don't remember. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't remember. I don't remember. However, what I do need is iron. I need some more iron. Let's pay some subvents for it. Oh, I'm being embargoed by Portugal. Oh no, whatever will I do? The horror. The horror. Portugal doesn't like me. Law investment, hey, 52%. Maybe we actually have a chance to pass it this time. I would love that. I would be a very happy camper if I could manage to actually pull that. Okay, let's see what our colonies are looking like here. So far so good. I'm happy with that for now. In the meantime, are we pretty much done here? No, we're not. I need to do something about that. Oh, we got that bug again. There we go, fixed it. I need some people to go to work. Can you go to work, guys? Please? Nope, you're refusing? Jeez. Need some government admin, that would be lovely. Okay. Slavery ban, come on, give me the win, give me the win! Ding, 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 ding! Alright, we're 1 away! We're finally there, boys! We're finally going to do it! Huzzah! I'm a very happy camper. Come on, let me do this. Let me do this. Now, 307 canvas of ideas. I'm going to say set up the paper import, even though we never really passed this one ever again. But we'll do it anyways, just because it makes them happy. Chemical bleaching, don't particularly care about that, but every tech helps. Every tech helps. Brian Glasgow says you could take Congo now that I bored him. Yeah, I could. But, I mean, my infamy. I'll just wait until it goes down. What's going on here? Pluralist movement, huh? Can I abdicate and let them win? Nope. What am I supposed to do about that? I mean, there's only one troop. I could beat the hell out of them. Tony AXC says, do I play into the late game? How is performance? A little stuttery, not gonna lie. CPU definitely chugs along, but beyond that, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I've definitely played worse, like Stellaris. Stellaris definitely chugs along. But, yeah. Should I, or shouldn't I just go for cultural exclusion? I mean, the minority rights will go away, though, if I do take cultural exclusion, because multiculturalism is neutral, which means that they will not support it afterwards. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I've been doing okay up until this point. Let's wait for human rights. We're waiting for human rights. We're gonna do all the backfill and go for human... Or actually, maybe after we do the backfill on here, we'll be able to get human rights at 4 years? Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. We'll work on it. We gotta get more innovation then. I gotta do something about innovation. Something about it. Oh, that's so painful to look at. That hurts. That hurts my feelings. If I had any. Alright, let's get one maybe, what is that, Borneo? No, it's Cape. North Cape. That was Angola. That's a good spot. What else we got? We got, South Angola. Sure. You know what? We'll do it later. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The innovation nerf definitely hurts. It really, really hurts. Andre Borzani says, I discovered your channel in the Polynesia video. You were never able to replicate it. What a pain. Now you know why I celebrated so much when I found out that it was possible that I could do it. Now you understand the suffering I went through to get to that point. The amount of times I had to restart that game was unbelievable. I hated it. Oh, I hated that game. Oh, I'm not even lying. It was horrible. You want some wine? Nope. You want some fruit? Nope. You want some hardwood? Nope. You want some grain? Nope. Let's give you fruit. I don't really care about fruit. You can have it. Oh, you don't want it that badly, huh? I'm not giving you an obligation, so... Some iron, maybe? Ooh, that might work out, actually. Anything else you're willing to give me? Furniture? Hell yeah, brother. Give me a chance. Maybe I should do some more trade with them. See what kind of convoys I end up using up. Hopefully it's not too bad. Big trade mobile. Nope, they declined it. You suck. How about you? You're okay with trades? What you got? What you got? Anything good? Got anything good? No, you ain't got shite. No, you ain't got shite. How about me? You want something? Want something? I got the good stuff. I got the good stuff. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. No, they're not willing. Go away then. I don't want to talk to you. If you're gonna be like that. If you're gonna be that unwilling, I'm not dealing with you. I definitely do need iron though. Let's subvent it even more. Jeez, are we subventing the hell out of our iron. Still not making it. I need more trade centers probably. Yes, I do. Only 80 trade capacity. That is not going to cover it. Why is my private sector not building more trade centers for me? Come on, guys. Pick up the pace. You really mean I gotta do it myself? I really don't want to. At least they covered the iron finally. I need more construction. I need more innovation. I need more population. I need more everything. At least slavery got banned. Ooh, laissez-faire is gonna be easy to push. Same with free trade. Holy crap, why is free trade so easy to push? Oh, because he's a market liberal. My leader's a market liberal. Oh, fucking right, bro. Should I go for free trade after all? I don't really care about import or tariffs. I don't make use of them very often. Even with the new changes, I don't care that much about tariffs. And I kind of like the trade advantage. Huh. Plus, the extra subventions means you can pull in even more. It's always good. Because that's usually what I use trade for, is to make up for differences that I'm lacking. Otherwise, I'm running an autarky. Let's go for free trade. It gets rid of corn laws. And let's take the 10% hit. Keep this low. My standard of living is still going up, and yet everybody still hates me. Come on, guys. Get your act together. Come on. Come on. What the hell? What the hell? Should be loving me right now. I'm making life better for everybody. And the law stalled. Neat. Of course I want quinine for free. Well, not for free, but for easy money. 25 months, not bad. What's human rights looking like right now? Still 10 years. Gotta finish up psychiatry and then egalitarianism first. Alright, let's see what kind of declarations I got. Get one down back on Rhine. Should I maybe start getting some protectorates in preparation for Britain kicking me out? I probably should do that. Can I afford it yet? No, I cannot. I can't even disband my frickin' army yet. Okay, well, what can I do then? I have no options except to wait. Hey, we study though, that's always good. Why are we having trouble with sulfur? Do I need more sulfur now? Do I even have sulfur? I should. Pretty sure I had sulfur. No, I don't. Okay. Maybe I should have made a colony up here after all. Oh well. I bet you I got some in Borneo. Yes, I do. In fact, I have some in Borneo. Good. That'll make up for the sulfur difference. And we get the player right. That's always good. I don't particularly need him anymore, so I'll take the 10%. What's going on with this stupid Bantu national movement? Are you gonna go to 90 plus, or are you just gonna peter away? Because if you can't make up your mind, you're just kind of annoying. Campaign financing. What am I looking for here? I don't really want to give you any financing. No, you can go away. Especially since I want the free trade guys to win. Keep them industrialists in power for as long as possible until the labor movement comes in. Pretty much my goal. Indefensible extortion. Oh boy. Oh, we'll take the 10%. Now, what should I build? What should I build? Oh no, my standard of living is dropping again. Why is it dropping again? Probably because of my lack of clothing. Even though I subvented the everlasting hell out of it. Let's try that again. I would like it if my private industry would actually do a little bit of work and do a little bit of the heavy lifting. I don't really want to make it myself. I don't like doing that. But they're not doing their job. Instead, they're making tobacco plantations that nobody cares about. Stupid jerks forcing me to make textile mills. Ugh. I feel dirty right now. Just spread that around, I guess. Put a little bit of textile mill love around the area. Can't believe I'm making textile mills. Ugh. I feel dirty. I feel dirty right now. I should probably get some more construction going on here. What's going on? Yeah, let's diminish the landowner's power. That's always a good thing. How about another one of these beauties? And yeah, I can afford it. The election went well. Splendid, splendid. Very, very good. 30% is always very, very good. And we have free trade. And corn laws is gone. I never did get that market liberal, but I don't really need it. And why are you leaving? We want Great Britain to remain on our friendly side. Keeps them from attacking us. That's always a good idea. Now, what is next? I'm guessing dedicated police force is probably what I'm going to have to go for eventually. I would like private health insurance, but I don't really feel like putting the trade unions in power yet. I would like right of assembly for faster teching. That's always a good idea. Oh, it does. Yeah. It's only at 10% now. Well, whatever. Should I go for faster teching, or should I go for reducing the power of the landowners? I'm probably going to reduce the power of the landowners first. Let's get that out of the way before we do anything else. And that should be 20%. 33%, not bad. Okay. Whatever it takes to get that power down. That's the goal at the end of the day. Where did all my construction go? What the hell happened to my construction? Oh, there it is. I guess all the workers decided to go on strike for a little bit. That was interesting. Procession of provocations. Well, I mean, we're close, but oh, it looks like well, they went to 73%. Now they're back to 77%. I just can't get rid of this. What a nuisance. And dedicated police force stalled out. Yay! Now, rumor has it... Ooh, I can weaken them, can't I? How shall I weaken them? Do I want to take the legitimacy tick? I'm gonna go for the lower chance of losing legitimacy. So what is my legitimacy? That's how I'll know. Hey, I win! Haha, suck it, landowners. Every now and then I win a gamble, huh? I don't want the foreign rights. And we'll take the Oranje will lead us into the youth. Can I bring in another charter for you guys yet? No, I cannot. You guys are not doing particularly hot either, are you? I was hoping you'd do a little bit better than what you're doing now. Am I at least getting the bonus from infrastructure for you guys? Doesn't look like it. Or, wait, nope, that's 33%. I'm not getting it from you guys, damn it. That is unfortunate, and I need to get some bureaucracy somehow. Some way, somehow. I gotta get that bureaucracy up. It's a bit of a trap. Oh, if only we had the right of assembly. Funny how that works. People will know who to respect. Should I take the legitimacy? I kind of want the legitimacy. That's always a good thing. 69 is a nice number. Everybody likes it. It's a good number. Fantastic, in fact. Persuasion time. A little bit of blackmail never hurt nobody. He's a moderate. Let's get rid of him. But I don't want the coup de grace. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Because I don't like them. They can go away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Going to need a little construction somewhere, though. Can I afford it? That's a good question. Yes, I can afford it. Let's go for it. I would like this lovely little revolution go away. Oh, the coup de grace. May his body rot in jail. Ha! Suck it. Yeah, landowners took a lot of penalties. Good. Good, good, good. Keep them weak. That's what I'm going for anyway. And we're up to study for dedicated police force. Very nice on that front. I'm very happy with that. Still, I would like to get rid of this stupid movement. Frustrating, man. Very frustrating. And Oh, they withdrew. What did they withdraw from? I guess they withdrew from the free money one I had. I guess I got the military treaty though still, so I can still get military access from them, don't I? That's not bad, that's not bad. And I still get the money from the United States of America for the colonization thing. Joint stock companies, nice. So is that another company? Yes it is. Beautiful. Which one should I take? Should I take the gold, gentlemen? Which company should I take? Should I go for the meat? Do we want the meats? Do we want the coffees? Do we want the gold? I do like gold. I don't know, I'm tempted to go for gold. Go for the gold! Then again, meat is always good. Prime meat. I think we're gonna go for the gold. I want that minting. I'm pretty much relying on minting at this point, so it's kind of a necessity for me to grow. I got no income taxes because I got no bureaucracy. I cannot grow out without the bureaucracy. And this number is not going down any. Damn. Nobody cares about the landowners. Go away, landowners. Just go away. And what can I work on next? I guess more construction at this point. Are we covered? We're kind of covered. What is that? Precision tools? Hell yeah. Whatever. We'll take the bonus. And a little bit of growth is never a bad thing. Just, it's not. However, we are going to need more tools very shortly, so I will have to build another tooling. Yes. Need more innovation still. That's always another need. Ugh. So many needs. It's hard to keep up with them all. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I need prestige as well. At least 100 of it. That's gonna be tough to grab. Huh. Probably gonna need that for the standard of living too. So damn. Okay, let's get a furniture manufacturer in here. Here as well. Maybe some fertilizer. Well, food. We actually are good on food actually. So I guess I don't really need fertilizer, but I definitely do need furniture manufacturing spread out. What's going on with our population here? Yeah, you're doing pretty good here. You got some workers. You as well. You as well. Not bad, not bad. South Madagascar is pulling quite a few workers. And our company headquarters, huh? What is that? That is a hell of a face. Holy crap. This is not my company. Whose company is this? Huh. I guess I conquered this company for Portugal. And does it even count towards my companies? No, it doesn't. Weird. What's it called again? It's called the company headquarter. That's a stupid name. Just company headquarter. Okay, where's company headquarter? Can I sort it by name? Yeah, I can. Okay. There is no company headquarter here. I imagine it was Portugal, so what flag does Portugal have right now? Okay, the original flag. Right here. Is that the one it is? Nope. Nope, it's neither of these. So that's a bug. Joe says, what is subventions and what should I use? When should I use them if you don't mind me asking? When I use subventions, I use it when I have shortages. You see right now I have a major shortage of clothing. Put the subvention on. See, I got a major shortage of furniture. Put a subvention on. Got a shortage of tools. Put a subvention on. When you do not have a shortage, don't put a subvention on. In fact, you can put a subvention on for the exports so that it's more likely to be sold rather than bought. So just put a subvention on that as well. Or if you don't want it to sell and you want to keep it in-house, or you want to make a little money off of it, you could always tariff it. I'm not a big fan of tariffs. I don't think it's a really good way to make money in this game. But then, yeah, it could work. Snowball the Husky says, is subventions replacing manual trade routes? Yes. Yes, it is. It is 100% replacing them. There is no manual trade routes anymore. You can only do manual trade routes by going into a draft treaty and then doing, you know, an actual transfer. And that will use up your convoys. So that is a very, very big trade route. I don't think I have that much fish. Why are you asking for that much fish? That's ridiculous. You guys are crazy. And you have nothing to give me in return. So what the hell do I want this for? No, you guys go away. I don't want it. How about you? What you got? Got some iron for me? Got some clothes? Nope. Guess we can go for 10. No. We'll see, we'll see. How about, what do I got? What do I got to offer you? No, you ain't got crap. You want some dye? I got dye for you, bro. Today's a good day to dye. Now, what else you want? What else you want? You want coffee? I got coffee. I got pure Bogota Colombian. Hell yeah. You want some tea? I got the tea. Come get the tea, bruh. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. I'm not giving you an obligation, though. So, this is a fair trade, honest. Hey! It's a fair trade and it killed my convoys. Whoopsie, that might have backfired. Wasn't expecting it to use that many convoys, but I guess I probably should have known better. Rookie moves, rookie moves. No, can't put it here either. How about here? You're okay with the convoy? I guess violence suppression would be better. Take social mobility off and get another road maintenance down on here. I gotta get that done ASAP so I can fix this convoy shortage. That is a nasty, nasty convoy shortage. I'm not happy about that. I got dedicated police though. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, oh no, Borneo. Oh no, 60% shite. That's shite. Not happy. Okay, let's take a look at our society. Oh, kind of garbage, not gonna lie. 9 million people, cultural erasure. Jesus, Murphy. We're the Congo at this point. Oh dear, oh dear. I need human rights. I need human rights like you wouldn't believe. And this backline is starting to fill up really quickly too. I might have to take these and then go for human rights. Once I get human rights, everything will be a hell of a lot faster. What the hell happened to my construction again? My construction just disappeared over like a half a second. Absolute craziness. Well, I got enough of everything, so I guess we'll have to build more construction at this point. Might as well just keep building up on it. I think we can afford a second one. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Alright, now we got 3 buildings going at once. Let's get some iron in there because we're starting to run short. Not particularly worried about ammunition. Just subvent it. Well, we got a lot building here, but what should I be working on? What should I be working on? I'm thinking, let's keep going on a construction run. So far, it's pretty good. 11%, 15%. Let's go another one. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, as long as around 14,000, that's fine. Worst case scenario, we just raise the amount. But we do need some more frickin' innovation. Oh god. That innovation is nightmarish. That nerf is nasty. That's such a nasty nerf for smaller countries. It just takes so much effort and work to get into a position where you can actually come back from being far behind. At least it looks like Gaza is doing okay here, probably because of all the Portuguese that are living there. And And do I really need the peasant movement still? I don't think I do. I think I'm done with the peasant movement. They're not particularly useful to me at this point. Let's go for the 5%, or plus 5 legitimacy. Try to keep this number up. I don't want to go under 50. What kind of laws can I take at this point? I don't think I could take public health care yet. No, I cannot. I don't want to change my voting laws. I'm very happy with my current voting laws, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, let's go for right of assembly. Can I pull a law commitment? Nope, not from you. Whoa, what's this? Hello? Is that a Paris commune? What the fudge? There is a communist enclave in Paris. Half of Ile-de-France. What the That is unusual and very interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Nope, not censorship. You can go away then. How about you? You got anything good? Right of assembly. Hell yeah, that's what we're looking for. Can I make the trade? That is the real question. Let's make a deal. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I have free trade enacted, which means I can't do this anymore. I think free trade might suck now. This is the first time I've enacted free trade since the new patch. And I just realized I think free trade sucks. Because now I can't make the trade. I can't make the deal. I'm hooped. Let's try a goods transfer. No, I don't want to do a goods transfer because I don't have any convoys. Okay. What else could I work for? Nope, not gonna work. What time is it? It's not gonna work a clock. Nope, not gonna work. How about you? Nope, not gonna work. Just not working. How about... Nope, Confederate States don't even like me. How about Brazil? Come to Brazil! Are you going to help me? Nope, you're not. I really doubt Russia would, but let's try them. Nope, of course not. Okay, I guess 10% is the best I can do. Actually, let's try Belgium first. Sometimes I get lucky with Belgium. Nope, Belgium sucks. Let's try Netherlands. Nope, Netherlands suck. Let's try Denmark. Nope, Denmark sucks. Hanover, can't do Hanover. Did I already do Austria? I don't even remember. Nope. I guess 10% is the best I'm getting. Take the shot. That's all I can do. Yunus Cordelinan says, French commune is pretty normal. Is it? I did not know that. Liam Dong says, hi Daruka, do we have this treaty system in the world market without the new DLC? I'm fairly sure, yeah, but I'm willing to bet there's a lot that you're not going to be able to get access to, like the new charters. So with a lot of the companies, what you can do is actually add to the companies when they get really successful, and then you can add more available industries onto there. You can even add more monopolies on there. You can add industry rights on there. All that other stuff. In fact, I could probably add tooling on there. There we go. I just added tooling. So now, this is logging camps, rubber, and tools. Go figure. Neat. Hopefully that makes them a little more profitable. What do you want? You want lead mines? I don't have lead mines, but you can have lead mines, and then I don't have to make the metal industry anymore. Because now we got gold mines and lead mines for our lovely, lovely gold conglomerate of Transvaal. However, you're not getting a monopoly. I'm not giving that to you. Public address went awry. Go figure. Go figure. Now, what do I need? What do I need? I need more construction. I need more innovation. I need something. Something. I need more. I just need more. Just give me more. More, more, more. Say you want it, more, more, more. But yeah, there's a lot going on with this new patch, this new DLC. It's a blast. I am having a hell of a lot of fun. I'm not lying. This is great. This is absolutely great. It's hard as hell playing as a small country now, and I guess that's part of the fun because it makes it a lot more charming. You can't just cheese your way through. Eunice Cordelanane said, I missed early game. How did I get Portugal colonies? I picked a fight with Marina Kingdom, as you can see here, and Portugal joined in, and I absolutely decimated them. And it was a complete ruffle stomp, and life was good again. That's all. That's all there is to it. I'm going to say no panic. I don't want to panic. No panic. Okay, we have lots of money right now, but I need to make more trade centers, obviously. Get some of those spread around. I need more universities. Kind of looking for the unemployed to get this. That's not gonna work. How about job seekers? Much better. You get one, and you get one. And you get one. Just spread them around. Everybody gets one. There we go. That should be enough universities for now. Hopefully that puts us over 60 at the very least. Maybe 65 if we're lucky. Secessionist Manifesto. I don't really want them to secede, so... Don't secede, please. Stay. Won't you stay? Do I need more merchant marinas? Yes, I do actually. Damn it, and we have no acceptance here. At least Gaza has Portuguese, right? Not many though. I have UA? What the hell? How the hell do I have UA? Not many Portuguese here either. What the hell's going on here? Is Makua accepted? Nope. Where do I have all of these accepted cultures? What's going on here? I thought I had 290,000 accepted. Is it the Zulu? Nope. Sotho? Nope. Can't be the Shona. There's no way it's the Shona. There's no way it's the Boer. There's not enough. It's got to be the Portuguese somehow, but there's only 6,000 here. Is it the Malagasy maybe? Nope. The Fluvio Bent? No, who the fuck? Who is it? I see Portuguese here. It says all Portuguese, but where are they? Oh, in Angola. I forgot. Nope. Oh, there they are. I found them. They were hiding the whole time. So that's where I need to be building my stupid government administrations. I'm wondering why they're not filling up because I can't find the damn Portuguese this whole damn time. Frustrating. Absolutely frustrating. Stupid labyrinthian system. I don't really want to take the bureaucratic hit. I'd rather take the hit on the law. It's not that imperative that this law passes. I would like it, but I don't need it. I'm at the point where I don't really need any laws anymore except for multiculturalism. The moment we get multiculturalism, all of this starts to go away. Empire Whitewind says, you are a mad lad. You're damn right. You're goddamn right. How many people are willing to play Oranje as their first stream after a major patch? Me. Just me. I'm the only one crazy enough to be this stupid. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know. I like to torture myself. And people voted for it, but I guess I like to torture myself too. Always let them go. If you love something, let it go. Lewd literature. Oh, this guy's a naughty boy. I'm wondering what he's looking at. I have 160. I can bring in Transball finally. You're playing Sokoto? Oh my god, why are you doing that to yourself? That is going to be horrible. I'm playing Korea. So, I mean, I'm not much better. I got Chum as my overlord. I mean, you think you got it bad? I got Chum as my overlord. I'm going to have to listen to a Zoomer voice for the... No, I'm kidding. Hey, I got rubber! Alrighty. Empire White Wind says, nah, Chum is a good guy. I better let him puppet me for that. You probably should. Honestly, for that game, I might not even try to betray him. I'm actually thinking you might actually be better off if I focused on growth and effectively used my troops to defend his shorelines, because he's not going to be able to defend his own shorelines, but I don't have a penalty like he does. Right? See, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, maybe, just maybe, I could keep him in the game without getting knocked out. And yeah, I'm going to play tall. I'm going to play super duper tall as Korea. I'm going to be a good little subject, I'm thinking. Normally I don't play as a subject. I'm usually like the mad lad who goes fucking betrayer mode. But this time, you know what? I think it might be better off if I stay the subject. At least I can pull a little bit of protection staying as his subject. If I broke free, I would probably be attacked every 5 minutes, because Korea is a very tasty target. Only problem is, Qing is also a tasty target, so they might hit me when they get at him. So, it's hard to tell, man. It's hard to tell. That's the hard part about playing a tasty target, man. Oh, geez, did that actually work? It worked! Awesome! I have bureaucracy finally! I am very happy! Because I can finally incorporate these stupid states after all this stupid time! Yes! Emperor White One says, I'm debating on LibLub maybe. Depends on what concessions he wants to make. I just got expelled by the British Empire. You fuckers. They really did that? I have 60 prestige, and they expelled me. 60 prestige! I don't know what to tell you, man. What in the hell? That was not nice. I don't want to rejoin you guys. Screw that. Stupid Brits. Bastards. Kicking me out, will ya? Well, you know what? I'm gonna prestige max now. I got the construction to prestige max. Although I don't really want to prestige max because I'm running out of money. I'm gonna have to actually balance my budget a little. Ooh, that did not help the balance at all. I was looking at 16,000 and it only gave me 6,000. That's not right. Hate it when that happens. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to build one thing at a time for a little bit. That's the only way this is gonna survive. That is a bit of a sticky wicket. I don't want to run out of money. Let me take a look actually. What is my loan at? What's my loan? What's my loans? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's, plus 16%. No benefits, no bonuses. Gonna have to become a major power before I can really get any bonuses whatsoever on it. I might have to go laissez-faire earlier than anticipated, just to match the debt. Should I go laissez-faire earlier than normal? Is this guy still a market liberal? Yes, he is. I might go laissez-faire super early. I might piss off Mulan de Theta. I might actively piss off Mulan de Theta. He's gonna be like, what are you doing, you idiot, you imbecile? And I'm like, well, I mean, my reasoning is, I might not have this market liberal forever. Laissez-faire is really hard to get a law commitment on. In fact, it's almost impossible. And, but I do have a strong, and I do mean exceptionally strong, industrialists. So I might not even need the help of a market liberal. Even though it's a nice 15%, which is always nice. I mean, look at that. 26% plus the extra bonus is... Oh, it's 36%. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It should be easy to pass if that's the case. Do I need to pass it, though? That's a good question. It is something I'm going to have to ponder for a bit. Maybe I should just keep on keeping on and rely on keeping wealth voting until I can finally pass laissez-faire at a good time. Mu Lambda Theta says 40 million. I don't really monopolize very often, bro. I try not to anymore. I kind of like having a ridiculous amount of investment pool. And government dividends, they fall off after 40 million. Once you hit the 40 million mark, you lose the ×3 bonus. I don't even think the ×3 bonus still exists. It doesn't look like it exists anymore based off of what I've been seeing. It might be gone. They might have fixed that. So I might be holding on for literally no reason like an idiot. I'll have to ask Mu Lambda Theta about that later. He might know the answer to that. Because I do not. I don't even know where to look. He does. I don't. Let's build some more construction. I can afford it. I can afford it. One more. Just one more. Just one more, man. I just need a little more. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Ooh, migration attraction is always good. I need innovation. Snowball the Husky says, do you like the new Gazette Atlas map? Yes, I do, but I don't use mods. I got into trouble in my early YouTube career because I ended up using a mod that actually gave me a faster conversion rate, and it might have ruined one of my guides, and I'm still fucking pissed off about that. Like, I'm legitimately miffed, because I worked my ass off on that guide, and how do you feel when your guides are rendered null and void because of a stupid mod? Still mad. Still choked. Not a happy camper there. Nope, nope, nope. Happy camper? No, no, not me. No, not happy. No, 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 not happy. Very, very cranky camper. Opposite of happy. Did you say Day One Pennsylvania Wood Company? Marcin says, the most painful part of a new update is outdated mods. You're damn right. I might revert to an older file just so I could play Realms of Exether still. Because it doesn't want to work for me right now in the current mod, or the current patch. And I love Realms of Exether now. I'm a big, 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 big fan of it now. Okay, okay. Backroom dealings, sure, sure. We'll take the 2% on the penalty. Can I get some more lovely government administration? I would do declare if I did get it. I would be very happy. Very, very, very happy. Oh dear, we are getting killed on hardwood. You know what? I'm going to import it. I don't even want to make it anymore. I don't use enough to really care about making it. Ammunition I am going to have to eventually make myself. What's going on here? I have a shortage? How? There's no way I have it. Oh, because of the hardwood. Okay. Why is Madagascar alive? Because I didn't take all of their land. And I'm too lazy to take their land right now. But I guess I can. Just because you said something, I'm going to take their land. Just because. That's all. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to please you guys, right? If you want me to kill somebody, I'll kill somebody. That's all. That's how this works. You say stab, I will stab. Goodbye, Marina Kingdom. It was nice knowing you. Not really. Maybe I should start going into Ethiopia. Ethiopia would help me with multiculturalism for sure. That is definite. That is a definite. The British revolt now leads the power block. Should I try joining them again? try joining them again. They let me back in. Are they going to kick me out right away? That's a good question. Because I don't want to be kicked out. I actually do want to stay in the power block for a little while. Because I do like having balloons. They're really nice to have. And we might just get right of assembly after all. It's rare, but we might just do it. Oh my gosh, I hope we get it. I am so close, I can taste it. Delicious. What's going on here? Why are you not attacking? Oh, that's why. Because you're my defender. No, you're not. You're my offender. What the fuck? Why don't you fight, bro? Get out there and hit something. All these guys kind of suck. Do I really want to give any landowners power? No. There we go. There's a nice industrialist. He can be the new bro. There you go. You even get a promotion. That's how nice it is. Hell yeah. Do I have any industrialists here? Yes, I do. Oh, but this guy's so good. But I don't want to give them any power. Screw it. I'm not giving them any power. I will give up the Navy power for the sake of preventing the landowners from getting any more power. I do not want that to happen. What's going on here? I have a lot of standard of living stuff to build. I don't want to build standard of living stuff, though. I have a fair amount of money saving up here. I kind of want more bureaucracy so I can keep incorporating. We're just going to keep incorporating. That's the goal right now. Just incorporate everything I can. And make use of this place right here, because all those Portuguese people are being put to work in my bureaucracy. That's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. Are you Portuguese? Come to work at our government administration. It's for you and only you, because nobody else wants to work here. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's because we keep spitting on them. Maybe because we throw little wadded up balls of paper at them. Might be the racial epithets. Probably the racial epithets. Willing to bet. Just, willing to bet. Well, that free trade party is looking super duper beefy and I'm very happy. Oh, 0% for the landowners. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, Look at that oh my god! France went commie. Just like real life. Hey, 10%, nice. On right of assembly. Labor movement. Now, how much is it going to cost me? 3 years? Beautiful, beautiful. 3 years, we get it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we can go for mutual funds for commercialized agriculture. And we can go for steel frame building so we can finally explode when it comes to growth. Love it. Do you love to see it? Everything about that is perfect. And another 30% for our lovely, lovely industrialists. Oh my, yes! But we are starting to get a little on the rich side again. I do need to build things. What do I need to build? No, I do not need this. Do I need this? Nope, I do not need this. Do I need infrastructure? Holy crap, we are very, very good on infrastructure right now. Oh my, yes. I love to see that infrastructure up high. Delicious. Delicious. That is good stuff right there. That is good stuff. Oh my, yes. Okay, what shall I build in my lovely, lovely infrastructure? I'm going to build that. And, okay, what am I going to incorporate next? Can't incorporate you because you are doing that. Let's incorporate Zanzibar before I end up colonizing through Zanzibar. I would like to incorporate both Angolas. I can't, though. I'm only going to be able to do the North Angola because the other one is colonizing. I'll have to turn it off to incorporate and then turn it back on, which is annoying. At least we got those convoys back up. Oh my, yes. Do we ever have those convoys? Probably because of the new port that we picked up for free. A little bit of conquest really does wonders. In fact, I should probably put a port over here. just because I know the Portuguese will work it. Those Portuguese are doing me a real solid. I'm very happy we took them, because the unfortunate South Africans do not like me, and they are unwilling to work in our factories. For shame, for shame. It's okay. Only 3 more years until we can lure them into the factories. 3 more years. That's all. In fact, let's get a little bit of innovation going on here. Spread it around, spread it around, spread around the love. Get those qualifications up, get the innovation up, even though we're getting absolutely hammered when it comes to innovation. Ouch. Right of assembly's good. Now we can tech up a little bit faster. Good, good, good. Oh, I'm so tempted to go laissez-faire right now. I'm so tempted. Just obscenely tempted. Should we go for guaranteed liberties? I don't like guaranteed liberties, to be honest, but I think I'd rather stay National Guard, because we're still a national militia. So yeah, I think we'll stay National Guard. Take that lovely 25% to conscripts and just hurt people with it. Can I get public health? I can if I pull in the trade unions. Can I pull in the trade unions while I have the industrialists here? No, they want to join the Agrarian Party? Well, you know what? I can. Public health. Okay, can I get a law commitment? Maybe if I talk to the communists. Hey, commies, can you help me? Hey, aww. Is it because I called you commies? It was a term of endearment. I wasn't being rude. Honest. Okay, if you're gonna be commies like that, fine. Let's see, let's do some rivalries. Actually, let's see if I can get something off of these guys. Yeah, this might work, okay. Law commitment. Nope, he ain't got shit. He ain't got shit. Private, ugh. Marson says socialists not wanting public health. I know. There's something wrong with this world. It's broken. Bernie Sanders is rolling over in his grave, even though he's not dead. How dare you betray the cause like that? That's why we call them champagne socialists. Okay, Hamburg. Nope, can't do it in Hamburg. How about Oldenburg? Nope. Lübeck? Can I get one off Luke? Nope. Fudge. How about No, I can't even do Saxony. Okay, fine. I'm gonna rival all you suckers. You suck. Jerkwads. Denmark. Give me a love. Give me some love. Come on. I need some love. Charity hospitals. Fudge off. You get rivaled. Sweden. You're socialist. Help me. Please. Oh, charity. Okay, you know what? You get it too. Sick of y'all. Worthless. Just pure junk. What is this? Communard Senegal. Can I get them to give it to me? Senegal! My hero! Maybe I won't do that. That might not be a smart idea. But Senegal, my hero. I'm not giving you an obligation, though. Gimme that public health, bitches. It is 90%. It passed! Ah! 31%, baby! That's what you love to see. That's what you love to see. It feels good. It is good. Everything about it is just très magnifique. Well, what's happening to our construction again? Jeez, it keeps going back and forth. Stop it! Stop it! Stay! Better. Okay. As for you, you can probably stay, what? Yeah, you don't have iron here, do you? But you know what? You're gonna go iron anyways, just because I'm lazy. In fact, everybody is going iron because I'm lazy. There we go. Much better. 120. Love to see it. Love to see it. Even though this is only getting one construction. Ouch! North Madagascar is just cranky as hell. But let's bring Angola in. Yes, North Angola, beautiful. However, I need more government admin for North Angola. What the fuck? 15 annual wages? Okay, we're not building there anymore. Here as well? 16? These bureaucrats are freaking ripping me off. Look at the university. 52. 52. And then you go to the freaking government admin and... Oh, it says 97 here. But why is that 16.8 here? What the fuck? How does that work? Why does it say 97 here but 16.8 here? Because of the bureaucrats? The fudge? Huh. I must be missing something. I'm gonna have to go watch a generalist gaming video to help me out with this. Because I am confused. Can't hold a vote today. Ouch, that hurts. Oh, owie, owie, owie. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We're not even bringing that much income tax in, damn it. Same with poll taxes. Government dividends are starting to go up at least, but damn, what are those subventions? Those are actually starting to hurt. Let's get rid of some of those subventions. You know what? That's too costly. I can't handle that kind of money. Can't handle that kind of money. Where are all those subventions coming from? Iron is a really bad one. We're gonna go down to half a subvention. Next up is clothing. Clothing is getting a half a subvention. And what's next? Tools is getting a half a subvention. Can I click it here? Actually, yes I can. Very good. Okay. Actually, that's really cool, actually. I didn't know you could do that. I'm really glad I tried. Let's get rid of that subvention. Get rid of that subvention. No, I'm going to leave it at that, though. I want that. What other subvention can I get rid of? Probably engines, maybe. Ammunition I'm going to need still. Hardwood I'm going to need still. Furniture I could probably reduce. There we go. That actually helped balance the budget. Holy crap. I was getting killed in subventions. I'm probably getting killed in trade centers too. Do I really need to keep boosting the trade centers with a... I think I could take it off now. They're making money here. They were making money. They're only making money because they were ripping me off. Sons of bitches. But you know what? You ain't getting no more money. Get your ass together. Well, we're right back to 33%. And I'm making a hell of a lot of money again. That's always good. That's always good. We love to see it. Money is always good. Let's go for a university as well. Try to get that innovation. It's so slow going. Oh, it's going to be painful until we get human rights. The moment we get human rights, everything is going to explode. 29 months until we're finally a viable country. Until we're no longer a joke. We can spread out into the world and become super powerful. Oh, I can't wait. 100 prestige it's gonna climb. This is gonna jump right up, just trust me. Because we're gonna prestige max. I just need human rights. I just need human rights. That's all I need. That's all I need. Then we get multiculturalism, then we're gold. Okay, what's going on here? A little more construction, another government admin. How about another university to go with it? Get that innovation up. Injured farmers. Let's get... Oh, 40% fucking right. 70. Love it. How long we been at this? 4 hours? We're actually really far into the game for 4 hours. That means we've been doing it every 10 years, every hour. That is unusual for me. Usually it's a hell of a lot slower than this. I am enjoying this. Damn. Not bad, not bad. Still making back 27 G notes. I could actually probably reduce the taxes. Yes, I can. Very, very nice. That's what I like to see. What's going on with social mobility? Do I still need it on the Zulu? No, I don't really need it on the Zulu anymore. I think they're fine. Let's get some of that back. What do I need? What do I need? Violent suppression on Zambezia. Probably don't need that anymore. I don't think we're building there anymore. What do I need? What do I need? I kind of need the greener grass, though. Although, do I still need it in North Borneo? I don't think I do. Holy crap, there's 80,000 people here now. North Borneo is fine. It's fine. It's fine. However, we are going to incorporate the hell out of everything. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. As for you, once this is done, we're going to cancel it so we can incorporate this as well. And then we'll restart it again. Just gotta wait for this to finish. Done and canceled. Oh! Did that just delete the whole fucking thing? Reload. That's a reload. That is... Okay. Don't cancel. If it's a Portuguese colony, do not cancel. Holy crap. That was fucked. Oh no, and look at what happened to my construction now. Oh, that hurt. I normally don't reload, but that is a fucking bug if I've ever seen one. That is a horrible, horrible bug. And if it's not a bug, they need to give you a better warning. They need to give you an, are you sure you want to delete the state? Because that's some bullshit right there. Oh my god. That angered me so much I actually reloaded. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Let's reincorporate the North Borneo states. There we go. Better, better, better. Everything's better now. Everything's better again. Oh dear, do I really want to keep paying for government admin? It's so costly. It's so costly. Oh god. Emperor of White One says, I've done that with Texas before in an MP game as the USA. Really? So never cancel colonies. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I'm never ever again canceling a colony. Because it is broken. And I still haven't gotten gold in frickin' Oranje. What the hell? Where's my gold? Transvaal hasn't got all its gold either. Where is my gold? I want my gold. Give me my gold. I want my gold. At least we're getting public health care. But I want my gold. Give me my gold. Alright. That is a pitiful amount for a minimum. Oh well, let's try building one, see if we can actually get it up a little bit. It is pitiful though. Now, what do I need? I need a lot. I need more innovation. Which states actually give me some proper innovation? That's a good question. Looking like Freegold, Gaza, North Angola, North Borneo, Transvaal. I guess Transvaal can have one, even though they're not quite done yet. Gaza can have one, even though they're not quite done yet. North Borneo can have one, and North Angola can have one. At least it helps with the qualifications, so that's pretty much the only reason I'm doing that. But still, after all these freaking universities, I'm still 62 innovation. That's so sad. So flippin' sad. Depressing, almost. Makes you want to cry. Is that a reactionary? The hell? Go away. Nobody wants no reactionaries. Now, what shall I put up for liberalism? How about a modernizer? Doesn't look particularly good except for maybe proportional taxation, but nah, I'm gonna skip that one. Do we have any humanitarians? No, I don't think we do because I don't think we have feminism yet. And they're still redonkulously rare even then and then. Oh shit, it would actually give me 20,000. Maybe I should go proportional taxation after all. Okay, where's that guy that I was looking at before? Can I put him into office? Maybe. He is a hippie dippy. And he's liberal. I guess we might be able to put him in. Maybe not. Nope, we're gonna have to boost it. Okay, so where is all of my stuff? Is that... Oh yeah, I forgot I had to reload because I got frustrated. Justifiably frustrated. That is definitely a reload. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not taking it back. We're not going back. I'll chalk some things up to my mistakes, but I'm not accepting that. That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. It's wrong. It's wrong.
Are we going to be able to stop British East Africa from colonizing South? That's a good question. We might have a little hard time there. Got a strike wave in Transvaal. Make it known that we accept their demands. Because I do not want a freaking universal strike in this game. That is a horrible, horrible thing. Oh, I got my radical in. How the hell did that happen? That's not my radical. This guy is. Who the fuck? Where did you come from? He's not bad. What can I use him for? Probably, guaranteed liberties, maybe? I don't really want guaranteed liberties right now. But it would help. But National Guard is better right now because I got militia still. Maybe restricted regulatory bodies or restricted child labor, but I don't have the bureaucracy to handle that. How about proportional taxation after all? Yeah, I can always start it now and then put the other guy in. Then again, we're almost on human rights, so you know what? Cancel. I'm waiting for human rights. We're 5 months away. 5 months is all it takes, and we're gonna be golden at that point. Just 5 more months. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Another protect. That's the reactionary, bro. I don't want that reactionary guy here. Now, what am I looking at? Let's weaken those stupid landowners. Can we get a trade in here? Hey, commies, you got anything good? You want something from me? You want a little something something? I got something something. What you got? You got anything good? No. No, you don't. I guess I could take a couple clothing. My market definitely could use some clothes. Clothes. And shoes. How about some money? You got some money? I want some money. I know you're socialist, but you gotta have some money. Give me the money. Actually, you want an obligation? I'll take even more money. 63, baby. Oh my, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Hey, even more money. Give me that money. Give me that money. I want that money. 5G notes money. No, almost 5G notes money. 5G notes money. Hey, 5G notes money. Yeah. Loving it, loving it, loving it. And a little bit of loyalists too. Not a lot, but a little. Problem is, I got bureaucracy problems. Always got bureaucracy problems, man. Guess we'll build them here. Probably should build them in Transvaal now too, as well. Although, what's going on in Transvaal? I thought they had Boers too. They only have 14,000 Boers, really? That's a flippin' joke. Ouch. Oh, come on, human rights. I need you. I need you so bad, human rights. I need it. I need it. I need it so bad.
I need this. SpongeBob needs it.
Okay, what else can I build in the meantime? Should I keep making construction? No. I would like more ports, personally, but that's just me. Yeah, let's get some ports out there. You can't put one there, can I? Nope. How about here? Nope. How about here? Yep. You know, Zambezi might have a good population. Nope, they don't. They suck as well. Nope, they don't. They suck. And they suck. Oh, Jesus, sucks. I got no accepted Hey! Human rights, baby. Please. Give me good run. Give me a good run. I need it now. It's only 13%, really? Maybe I do have to take frickin' Ethiopia after all, just to give myself a better chance. Can I get a law commitment for it? I really doubt it, but I'm gonna try. I can get a law commitment? Oh, but it's the commies. They're not gonna accept it. How about you? You okay with this? Nope, you useless. How about Germany formed? Holy crap, I haven't seen Germany form in forever. So I guess the only ones who are willing to give me multiculti is the commies. Go figure. Let's try United States, maybe? You okay with this? Nope, you racial segregationists. Naughty boys. Okay, the commies it is. Please, commies, give me something good. Give me something good. I need it good. I need it good, but freaking 50% hurts. Okay, what do you want? What you got? You're willing to trade it? I'll take it. I'll take it all. If it helps, I'll take it. You got nothing else? Okay. You want my subventions? I'll give you all of my subventions. I don't give a crap. I can't give it to you, can I? Shit. And I can't give you enough. Oh, and I got no obligation to give you. Oh, no. Okay, what about the prohibit colonization crap? Maybe that'll work. I don't care about that word. I don't care about Indochina. I don't care about Oceania. Gimme that multi-kill. Hell yeah! Thank you, communists. Love you. Love you now. Oh, I love you. I love you. Love you. 37%. Thank you very much. That is actually a good chance. Okay. Intelligentsia's gonna get hit no matter what. Should I go for Galetti and all that other crap here? Yeah, they all seem to love me for some reason. I would like to put an interest down on them. Are we almost? No, we're not. Okay, Ethiopia it is. Gonna have to start pissing them off though. We're coming for you, Ethiopia, because I need the population more than anything at this point. Pretty much a guarantee. Marson says, think they might probably patch... It's not an exploit. Well, maybe the colony thing is. The law? No, that's part of the game. They even said so. They intended it to be that way. They don't want it to be impossible for people to modernize. For every person who whines about corn laws cheese, there's like 5 other people out there who are whining that it's way too hard to get these laws passed. To be honest, multiculturalism is almost impossible to pass without help anyways. It's so hard to get a proper anarchist or humanitarian in office. Maybe if they made humanitarians and anarchists easier to find, then I wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't care so much about it, but yeah, until that point comes, such a pain. I got the frickin' industrialists and the trade unions together, hand in hand, as the Radical Party. JS Watt says every interest group likes to be racist for some reason. Yeah, especially in the Boer country. That's what it seems like. Hey! Beautiful. Everything's connected too. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Look at all this colonization. And we got winners. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. Oh, you want in? You want in? You can come in. I don't mind. It's okay, brah. 15%. Oh boy, we got good shot. We got a good shot. We got a shot in the dark, but it's a good shot. And my private sector is doing a lot of work here. All 6 constructions, and they're still positive. 73 fucking million. Ah! I'm going to... No, I don't need the money. I'm at 3 million myself. I need to make more construction. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. I need more construction. I just don't have enough construction. Oh my gosh. I fell behind. What the hell is wrong with me? It's mostly because I need bureaucracy more than construction. And I can't get bureaucracy until I get this stupid crap out of the way. I need multiculturalism. This is a game breaker for me. If I can't get this and I have to wait another 5 years, oh, it's gonna kill my run. I need this to pass. Oh, I need more art. How about I just give you that? Will that make it better? Not quite, but it's close. It's close. Okay. Fine, I'll take the bureaucratic hit. Whatever. Whatever. Fine, be that way, game. Gonna be a dick. Okay, okay, okay. What's going on here? Who is Langdock? No. They will serve our sentences on our soil. That's my workforce. I ain't giving up my workforce for nothing. Shoot, I need meat now as well. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Don't really want to make it though. I think I'd rather leave it to them. I would rather make more construction. I'm out of room for construction here. Crap. I have Mit Afifi. What the hell is Mit Afifi? That's a prestige fabric. Neat. That's very neat. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. Marson says, I think they added a unique South African company, right? I have no idea. You are talking to the wrong person. I am not the intelligent one in the group. I am the talkative one. I am the one who chirps. I am not the one who knows. That's what I tell people. I know nothing. Get some steel mills and motor industry started up here, huh? Might be a good idea. Because we are going to be swapping over to steel frame very shortly, so I might as well get that started. Civilizing mission! Very good. I guess I could start spending some of this... Ottoman wants to join in. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with you yet. What's going on here? Why can't I attack Warsangali? What is going on here? Why can't I attack Warsangali? I would like to know. Can you tell me at the very least? I would love to know. What? Not involved country alongside Oranje? I'm not in a war. Now I'm not in a war. And Ottomans really love them. Wow. Ottomans are strong or are they weak? They're modest. They're not super duper strong, but they're big enough that it'll be annoying to fight them. I'm willing to bet I got a tech advantage on them though. Which would be hilarious considering. No, we're pretty much... no, I got a tech advantage on them. I got skirmish. So yeah, I would beat them in a straight up dogfight. It's just... it would be an absolute nuisance. How about Harad? Why is the freaking Ottomans so interested in Ethiopia right now? Guess I'll have to beef up. That's all there is to it. How can I beef up? I guess let's work on our ships first. Get them ships up. I don't give a shit. Please give me that multiculturalism. I need it so badly. I could taste it. I could taste it. 57%, not bad. Give it to me, mama. Oh, give it to me, mama. I need a mama. 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 Please, mama. Okay, what am I looking at here? We will see what we can do. Guaranteed liberties. I don't really want to give them either. I'm kind of happy with where I'm at, but I also don't want to screw them up. They already hate me, so you know what? We'll just pretend to take something and they can hate me even more. Whatever. Not a big difference. It'll just take longer to get them. Is this guy any good? No, this guy sucks. He can piss off. Hey, that worked! Nice! Now I can go for proportional taxation without an issue. I told him to piss off, he pissed off, it worked for me. Everything's good again. Love life. And I get a plus 5% on top of that. Yay, 83 legitimacy. Not bad at all. Not bad. All I need now is multiculti. Come on, give me the multiculti. I need multiculti. Please, 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 please. I need multiculti. I need it. Oh, no, Germany likes me again. Okay, you willing to trade? Got anything good? I don't really want wine. I would like furniture, though. Okay, you want to give me all that, Bernie? What do you want? You want coffee? I got coffee. What do you want? You want tea? I got the tea. Don't spill the tea, cunty. Come on. What do you want? You don't want to die? It's a good day. What do you want? What else you got? I'm not giving you wood. What else you want? What do you want? Come on. Come on, man. Can't give you submissions anymore. You want trade privileges? You want specialty privileges? You want to be my best buddy? Best buds forever. And they declined. Son of a bitch. Forever alone again. Ugh. Here I thought we had something special. And then they just had to betray me so harshly. Crushed. Absolutely crushed. The nationalization of women. The Great Crusade has formed from Tuscany. That's a great name, Great Crusade. Oh, great. More money. Well, actually, at this point, it's actually a good thing for me. I kind of want... Hey! Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. 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 Leave. Leave. Leave cultural literature. Go up. Go up. Number up. Go big. Big up. Up. Big up. Big ups. I need big ups. Go up. Go up. Go up. Why are you not going up? There's 75 acceptance! They should be going up! Wow, okay, I will take the authority. I will take the popularity, probably. Is this guy good? No, he sucks. But it shines. What glistens is, in fact, gold. Black gold. Marston says they need time. I don't want to give them time. I need them now. Get your ass in gear, bitches. Get your ass in gear, bitches. I didn't say go down. Go up. 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 This is ridiculous. The number is going up. Oh, it says that they're going acceptant. Ah, fuck, whatever. Are you at least filling the job? They're filling the jobs! Yes! That's all I care about. Just fill the fucking jobs. Just fill the jobs, you fucks. Ooh. Decrease the decree cost. I do have decrees. You know what? I'm going to put one down on Oranje and Transvaal. Star Striker says, I'm back, Diaruka. Hey, welcome back. You're back just in time to watch me freak the hell out over this game because the stupid guys don't want to be accepted. We're trying to accept them and they're just like, no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I'm happy where I am. Even though they should be up. Go up. Go up. Stupid. Why you so stupid, huh? Well, it looks like they're filling the jobs at the very least. So, you know what? I guess everything is just peachy. So I guess I can finally start doing things. Ah, our renovation's finally going up. Now that we got it, hey, everything's looking peachy, peachy, peachy. Peachy keen. I could get some, I should probably fix my, production. I don't even have any lead, do I? Don't really need steel at the moment. Don't really need the ships at the moment. Do I have fertilizer? I think I do. And sulfur. Now, fix that general training. Beautiful, beautiful. Arts are now realistic. And this is what I was looking for. Beautiful. Look at that. That is what I wanted. That's delicious. Mwah. Mwah. Yes, very good. Very, very good. Very happy. Okay, now what can I do? What can I do? I need to incorporate everything. Just incorporate everything. And the only thing left is North Madagascar, so yeah, that was fast. Let's get some education standard. In fact, everything goes up. We're going bureaucratically crazy now. Everything goes up. And Tang Young Huru says, game over. Hell no, we still going, bro. We crushing now. We doing it, and we doing it well. We out here making plays, my player. Just gotta get that bureaucratic number up and up and up. And then we need to get probably malaria prevention eventually. We haven't even touched production and military, man. We're just doing nothing but social this run, or society this run. In fact, I think I might just do backfill for society. I think, yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do backfill for society, and that's it. Just so we can get malaria prevention as early as possible. Problem is, I don't want to spend 13 years on it, so... Yeah, we'll just... oh, no, can you finish mutual funds first, and then go there? Corporatism, camera, blah, blah, blah. And then malaria prevention. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what we needed. Let's get that innovation up. I want the innovation up. I need to start prestige maxing as well. Now that we actually have some people who can actually work, prestige max. Let's get, can you upgrade? No, you're not gonna upgrade? Oh, that's because you're a... I know now, okay. Much better, much better. Alrighty, I don't think we really are gonna need Lancer for much longer, are we? We're pretty much working towards breach loading artillery. Maybe I should just do that now or get gantry cranes right now. Or even floating harbor is really good too. There's a lot of good ones here, man. I think I might beeline for that first. Oh, but I gotta finish my mutual funds first. Okay, and then we'll go gantry cranes. Then we'll go steel frame. Then we'll go breach loading. And then we'll fill the backspace. There. Okay, now we're properly set. Hey, we got our first mass migration! Finally! Finally! Yeah! Yeah! I expect many, many more to come. Because our standard of living is going up quite nicely. Quite nicely. Very quite. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Alright. Who can I afford to piss off? I guess nope. I guess it's gonna be the rural folk because I don't want to lose this bonus. I like my production speed. Empire of White One says gantry and floating harbor for new PMs. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I did. I went for gantry, bro. Love gantry now. Gantry is like super duper good. A nihilist, huh? Okay, see what you're like. I don't want to piss off my industrialists. Really? Luxury furniture? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen it up there before. Okay, okay, I can build you guys some luxury furniture. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We ain't got much hardwood, but it's not a big deal. Damn, you guys need a lot though. Maybe I should get some hardwood going up on here. Do we even need wood? No, don't even need wood anymore. Let's get that hardwood going. No, it's too much hardwood. Stop, stop, go back. Went too far. Okay, get you some furniture manufactories and cover that deficit quite nicely. And looking like we need some food now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Home affairs up. And education. Oh, damn. We are up and up and up now. Now I just need some more bureaucracy real quick. Let's see here. What am I going to need it? I guess Transvaal is going to need it. And Zanzibar. Madagascar. And more Transvaal. That's a lot of Transvaal. Okay. Get that bureaucratic up. Get it up. Get her up. Get her up. I ain't messing around, kid. Get her up. Damn, 255. That's getting ridiculous. How am I supposed to catch up to this if it keeps going up higher? Stop it! We gotta do parties, huh? Party hard, baby. Party hard. What is this? The landowners are the liberals? The fuck? And they're beating up on the intelligentsia. How does that work? That is weird. I think my country might be haywire. Oh well, we get that colonial level up very nicely. Can we attack Marchantine? Ottomans might get involved. Can we attack Galetti? Ottomans might get involved. No, I don't want to make you a protectorate, but how about Harar? Ottomans might get involved. Why are you guys assholes? Get out of here. Go away. You know what? I could easily take Isaac before the Ottomans could really help. Maybe or Sangali too. Do I really need the land at the moment? I do need the population though. We are going to have to expand eventually. So I guess we'll spend this time and use it to improve the size of our navy and army. Just keep pumping those kid numbers up, kid. Gotta get them numbers up, kid. In fact, we're gonna go Marbar artillery, cause that's what we need. Because we're going to be going to breach loading very shortly, and once we get breach loading, Lancers are absolutely worthless to us at that point. Because shrapnel is just better. That's all there is to it. Shrapnel's just better, man. Yeah, we're a little ways away. Might need a little more innovation again. Jesus. All this innovation maxing and it's still not enough. Is it ever enough? Okay, you need one, 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 you need one. Good enough. Do I need more construction? Probably. Pretty much always need more construction. Let's go another one. Just for now, just a little bit. Just go slow, see if it works. What is that? Class above nation. How about no, Scotty? Just no. Avadi mass migration. Nice, nice, nice. The despot of Berlin. Really? That's our frickin' friend, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Or wait, no, they messed with us earlier. Never mind. They're jerks. Yeah, you can hate on them. It's okay. Well, we're getting those institutions up. That's a good thing at the very least. Just keep pumping those numbers up, kid. Just keep pumping those numbers up. And up. And up. Woof. Still can't keep up with the bureaucracy needs. But at least education's level 3. That's always a good thing. Law enforcement's up there. Colonial affairs, health system, damn brother, they all going up. And we got a -20 infamy generation from attacking unrecognized powers. That's good. That's real good. I like that. Who can I attack? We got a lot of interest now. Very nice. Again, who can I attack? Let's try putting it over here as well. France is going ham over here. So is Britain. They're actually conquering these places too. They're not just kind of building around them. They're just kind of devouring them. I mean, that's really impressive. At least they improved the AI a little bit. It's not exactly a complete pushover like it was before. How about you? How cheap are you? You're not that cheap. How cheap are you? You're not that cheap. What the fuck? Ain't no cheapies anywhere. What the fuck, man? I need some cheaps. Now, university's going up. How much is our infamy at? 88.4. Come on. Come on. 89. That's a little better. A little better. Keep pushing that up, though. I got one in Tanganyika? Really? Oh, jeez. I don't remember doing that. I must have just kind of spammed it across. I have a tendency to do that when I do these things, so makes sense anyway. Well, that makes the decree a little bit cheaper at the very least, by barely. Do I really need to keep bolstering the liberal movement? No, I do not. I think we're just peachy. Should I go for proportional taxation? Yes, I shall. How much is it? 28,000. Flippin' right, baby. Give me that money. I want that money. Give me that money. I want that money. I need some artillery too. Alright, alright. We are slowly growing into an actual power here. Taking time, but we're getting there. Like I said, first 60 years. Every single time I play these kinds of countries, it's always the first 60 years until you can actually become a real power. And then the last 40 years are just you conquering everything if you want. I don't know. I might take all of, Oh! Oh, what's this? Well, I hope they win. I hope France loses. Because that's interesting. I like that. Now, what do I need? What do I need? I need a lot of things. Probably some more innovation. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I need some more innovation. Alright, 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 alright. I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna put one. I guess I should just put one everywhere. Just cover the whole frickin' base. Make sure that there's enough innovation and qualification to go around. That should help. Damn, what are we looking at? 91 innovation. Hey, we're actually becoming viable. Actually becoming viable. Hell yeah, brothers. Hell yeah. What is going on with Shiwa? Oh, we got a real fight going on here. It's a real slobber knocker. Hell yeah, bro. Can I join in? Kind of want to. I do. I want to. Damn. So 50 years in under 5 hours. That might be the fastest I've ever played this game. Probably because I don't have to pause every 5 seconds for stupid goofy things like I used to have to with the old versions. I just kind of know where everything is here now. Everything just kind of works the way I want it to. I don't have to deal with trade every 5 seconds. Oh, I love this patch. This patch just streamlines everything so it just... Only the enjoyable parts of the game are here. You can still trade directly with other countries if you want to, but... Why? You can get your money other ways. I mean, I could. But is it really worth it at the end of the day? Not always. How about let's check Austria. What you got, Austria? You got anything good? Hell yeah, you got lots of good shit. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, bro. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. I want it. Gimme. Pass it over. Little bit. Take that. Porcelain. Take that. What do you want? What do you want? You want some tea? I got the tea, bruh. Got some coffee? I got the coffee, bruh. Okay, a little bit of tea, a little bit of dye. What else you want? You want coal? You ain't getting my coal. That's my coal. How about you trade me more? What else you got? What else you got? Got wine? Do I need wine? I don't even think I do. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Puts it up at 24. Let's bring that up a little more. So give me +7 at best. Yeah. Gets me to 29. Can I squeak this up somehow? Nope. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. Can I squeak this one up? Nope. We're pretty much maxed out here. What about here? Nope. We maxed. Okay, well, 97% chance. Hopefully we can get a win. Hell yeah, we got a win. It's only for 5 years. I should have made it for 25. Damn, I screwed that one. Oh well. Oh well. Take 10% here. Not bad, not bad. Corporatism's done. Very good, very good. Steel frame is working. And almost got my breech loading artillery. Looking forward to it. Not going to lie. It would be nice to get it, that is for sure. Whew! Where'd that money come from? I'm guessing from the trade. What am I spending? I'm spending 30 G notes and I'm making 35, so I made 5,000 off of that. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. But it's not bad. It's pretty good. Okay. Do I really need this steer here in North Borneo? No, I do not. Do I really need the authority at this point? I could probably put taxes in. Yes, I could. 18 G notes for taxes. Okay. Nope, not 18. So I guess 13. Still not bad. Still worth it. So now I'm making money even though I'm building 4 things. Not bad at all. Making money while doing 4 things. And what's my loan modifier at right now? Still plus 14%. That's not enough. I need it lower. I need it lower. Full B mass migration. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. More migrations, please. I would appreciate all the extra migrations and all the innovations. I do need paper though. Do I need anything else? Yes, we need luxury furniture. I thought I was building luxury furniture. What the hell? What's going on here? You want more? Greedy sons of bitches. There we go. I can afford more construction, can't I? Let's deal with that right now. Let's get one in. Slow and steady, baby. Yeah, everything's pretty much negative on the market, so I could do even more construction. Let's do another one. Can't tolerate this behavior. How could you do this? How could you do this, man? We at 210 now. 215. Okay, we going up. We going up. Can we make it higher? Well, we're at 9,000 still, even though we are intentionally trying to reduce it. Not a whole lot, but we're just trying to reduce it a little bit. Doesn't appear to be working. That's okay. We're getting construction out of the deal, so that's a trade worth taking. Okay, now we're at the 3,000 mark. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? We'll leave it there. That's where I'm okay. Guess we're gonna use some groceries. Improve fertilizers done. Good, good. Change my secondary production while I'm here. And publicly traded now. We have commercialized agriculture, don't we? Done. Beautiful. What else can I do? Can I put the petit bourgeoisie in? No, I cannot. But 54%. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna pass this one, gentlemen. I really, really do. And Zululand is finally done. I can incorporate it. Although it put me in a deficit, that's fine. We can fix that real quick now. Because we have human rights, and human rights is all you really need at the end of the day. Mutual beneficial? Okay. No, I want the industry standards. Much better. $13.5 standard of living. That's really not bad considering I haven't even been touching it. I've pretty much been neglecting it intentionally this whole time. Still a minor power though. What the hell? 292. I'm still under by 100. How am I going to fix that? Only way I can is more ships. More ships, baby. More ships. Just prestige max by making ships like crazy. That's the best way to do it. Damn, we still getting migrations. How many migrations are we looking at now? It just shows 2. Huh. Would have assumed I had more. Maybe they're all in one place. Yeah, I got 2 migrations here by the looks of it, and no, it's the same 2. Never mind, I guess not. 62% is not bad, but I would like them to get up a little bit higher because I don't want to leave any of them out. I would like commercialized agriculture very badly, though. That would definitely help me in the long run. What's going on here? What's that? What's that? The Kikyu uprising, huh? Are they gonna kick you to the curb? I hope they do. 20%, I'll take the 20%. Damn, I need a little more. Bureaucracy. Get them numbers up, gotta pump those rookie numbers up. Alright, we're on voting. Slowly pushing it up. Free government reform. How in the hell is that 54 G notes? I need to build things. Okay. Do we need bureaucracy right now? Not particularly, but I'm going to cover myself just in case I need it later. Because I probably will. Do we need more ports? Yes, we do. We definitely need more ports. Let's get some more ports out here. Let's subsidize these ports while we're at it, actually. That is something I keep forgetting to do. Because I'm not used to subsidizing ports. Don't forget you have to subsidize your ports now, guys. You pretty much want to. If you don't subsidize your ports, you can run into infrastructure issues. And convoy issues if you're not careful. Now... where is my shipyard? I need my shipyard. Where's my shipyard? I guess I can fix this while I'm here. Let's go fertilizer. There's my shipyards. Steamships, please. Thank you very much. Steam power, steam power. Industrial port, hell yeah. Now we're done with the gantry, right? Which means my trade... Where's my trade? There it is. Nope, can't get mass scale yet. Do I really want a beeline for floating harbor? That's the real question. I kind of do. Just for mass scale trading. It's so nice. Let's cancel these other ones. Put it in at 3rd. I guess we can come back for these other ones after. Okay, okay. Speed things up now. Back into the driver's seat here. Got our law enforcement back to number 4. We do need more bureaucracy if we want to get for number 5. And I would like number 5. There we go. Now we got it coming. I knew I needed that extra bureaucracy for something. And we got commercialized agriculture now. Very, very good. Damn, what are we doing? Should I go to protectionism? I want to get off free trade. I'm starting to wonder if free trade's even worth it anymore. I do like the extra subventions, but It's a tough call. We'll leave it for now. I guess the trade advantage does kind of help out, but how much, I'm not entirely certain. Now we got steel frame, very nice. Let's go, let's go. But the question is, how much do I actually have? Not much. In fact, we are desperately in need of a lot of things. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Okay, okay. Now, how am I going to do this? Guess we're going to swap our secondary production over. Do I have any lead? I actually don't know. I'm going to have to check. I forgot if I have any lead or not. Where is my lead? Where's my lead? Oh, jeez, there's too many goods. I can't even see it. Do I not have lead? I have no lead. What the fudge? How does that work? Where would I normally find lead? No. I don't even remember. I'm blanking. Oh, here, Chalkway. They have lead normally, right? Can I bring it up here? Nope. Damn. I forgot how to do this. I don't think I can do this in this version. Yeah, it doesn't work in this version. Okay. Okay, how would I find it otherwise? I guess probably in the secondary building. Go into Glassworks. Would it be able to bring it up through there? Probably. Where is my Glassworks? There's one. I got summon Sintang. And that is it. I have no lead. Literally, that's it. That's all I got. A little bit in Sintang and that's it. That kind of hurts. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, but oops. Guess we're gonna have to do some conquest after all. Okay, so where would we find more lead? That is a very good question. I would like to double check now. And let's go in here and potential. Where's the potential? Oh, do I have some here? No, it's Kansanji. Should I go after South America now and start protectorating the hell out of them? Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Can I get away with it? Kinda. How about here? Yes, I can definitely get away with this. Only the United States will get involved. Now, they don't rarely send anybody out. So here we go. Sorry, Argentina. I'm going to have to protectorate you, my friend. Just be glad I don't conquer you. But the only reason I'm not conquering you is because I think you're still a minor power, aren't you? No, you're insignificant. Maybe I should have conquered you. You're gonna be that worthless. Oh, geez, they're all insignificant. Oh, not in Ecuador is not insignificant, but everybody else is. What the fudge? Even Venezuela is insignificant. Wow! How does that work? Insignificant. There's so many insignificant, unrecognized. All the usuals are just garbage now. Unrecognized. Well, at least you're a regional. Oh, gold depleted in North Cape. Let's build some then. Who else needs some? West Borneo needs some. Okay, we got you, bruh. We got you. We got this, bruh. Now, should I just build 7 more ships? Kim says, "What have you done to our nations?" Whatever I want. Who's gonna stop me? You like my Oranje? Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she hideous? It looks like a freaking tumor. Looks like cancer spreading, to be honest. But isn't she beautiful? Oh, and such a lovely brassiere. Oh, I'm being navally invaded. I'm being navally invaded by Argentina? No, it's the United States. Okay. I was like, what? Argentina's doing it? What kind of ships you got? Uh-oh, you got torpedoes and ironclads? I'm not picking a fight with that. I think we will put a defense force down here instead. So, how many troops are you going to send? You're sending 23 troops, and they're all militia. How many does Argentina have? They have, what, 6, 7, up to 30? Guess I'm going to need... we'll probably put our best defenders here. Who's my best defender? They all suck. This guy's really bad. How about you? What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? I got one good offensive guy. This guy's kind of crap. This guy's okay. I got 2 decent offense guys and 1 stalwart defender, and that's it. Okay, so you guess these 2 are going to be my defender bros. My defender bros are going to have what? And we'll say 15 and all of the artillery. That'll be what, 24? That should be able to cover. Yeah, I think that'll defend. That should be able to defend, no problem. And the 11 that we have here should be able... Well, I guess I could give you 10 conscripts here. Oh, that's too many. Why? How is that too many? Oh, there's only 10 here. Okay. You can now navally invade Buenos Aires. As for you, you need... skirmish infantry, and we'll put 20 and 20. I think that'll be enough. That should be enough. That better be enough. Oops, I forgot to take my mobilization, didn't I? Oh well. Do I want to hurt the organization? No, I don't want to hurt the organization. Not just for the sake of just defense. So, okay. So they're sending 30 our way after all. Oh, I thought it'd be less or more or something. No, they're sending 16 actually. Oh, those are fleets. Okay, that's a fleet. My bad. My bad. I thought that was them sending a bunch of extra crap my way. Disease among the wounded. Uh-oh. Guess we'll reduce the recovery. That's no good. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Why is that all the way up there? Whatever. What's your tech at? Skirmish inf- Oh, they got shrapnel. Crap, we're just getting shrapnel. They got a tech advantage on me. What the hell, bruh? Oh well, Argentina's going down, so I don't think they're going to be able to stop it. Yeah, we got too much. We got too many troops. They can't handle it. They can't handle this. Oh man, they're smoked here. They're trying to go over 7G notes and they can't do it. Okay, well, while that's going on, let's get some government admin going on here, because we're running out of bureaucracy again. And we're almost 40 million, so I gotta swap off to laissez-faire now. Well, 20% isn't that bad. Or 20% isn't that bad. Probably could have gone for a, ooh, no. Where are you going? You get your ass back to work. Who said you could leave? I don't remember saying you could leave, man. Get your ass back to work. They're about to arrive. Told you! I told you they were gonna arrive! As for Argentina, they got nothing. They are losing handedly. Luckily for the United States, I forgot to set a frickin' war goal against them. I didn't even know they entered the war. So they're getting away with this scot-free, the little bastards. But it seems like Oranje is stronger than the United States because they can't beat me. Although they're not sending for their 40. Oh, geez, their troops look. What's their 27? Yeah, they got 40,000 there. They should have sent all of their troops my way because they're not winning. And I wish you would stop leaving. What is? Okay, get rid of this stupid. Stop this formation bullshit, okay? I hope that puts an end to it. And Argentina is toast. I got Korean mass migration. And I guess the war with, uh-oh. Do we have a permafront? Yeah, we got a permafront bug. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Phew! I heard that the permafront is back. That's what some of the people were telling me earlier. So I really don't want that, because that was really annoying. Alright, what do I got? What do I got? What's our steel looking? It's looking pretty bad, actually. I'm not very happy with that. We need better numbers. How about you go steel? Yeah, over. We went over. Damn it. Okay, I need you to make some steel, my boy. I need some steel, my boy. My boy. Oh, we got Bessemer, don't we? Let's put that up. Get our glass up. I'm pretty sure I have the lead done, isn't it? Should be done. Do I really need to do that? I guess I have to. Okay. Well, no, I can't get over 100. So where is my... I guess it's on tobacco and furniture. So I need you to have a greener grass. We need a little bit of migration over to here in Sintang. And... oh, no, we got it over here in Transvaal. Okay, then. What I'm thinking right now is, what should I build? Oh, we're so close to major power. I gotta become a major power. Who should I be attacking next? Chile. Chile, I'm sorry, my boy. I gotta go for you too. And it doesn't look like the United States is gonna save you. I'm sorry, my boy. It's gotta be done. I need this. Poor Chile. Poor Argentina. I'm a bad guy, man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. Baby did a bad thing. Okay. I could probably send all 35 out and make this a quick war. What the fuck happened here, though? How come this didn't form into Peru? I guess because they still have a Quicha. So if I probably take Peru as my protectorate, and then I force North Peru and South Peru to be protectorate, they might form Peru. Maybe. Let's go for a regime change. I should have done that for Argentina. Oh well. They're relatively modernized themselves. Just not exceptionally well modernized. Good point, actually. Do I want that 50? The 50-50? Doesn't look all that important, but 150 love, damn. That's a lot of love. I don't want the minus 10% on my industrialists, though. Okay, my boy, get your ass out there and do some damage. You know what? No, I mean, I'm allowed to cheese, so let's do it. I'm allowed to cheese. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're doing it. We're doing it, and we're doing it well. And then we're hurting them, and we're going to make it suffer, and it's going to be hard, and you're not going to like it. Sorry, Chile. Oh, damn. Do we need some, No, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Ooh, I guess we do. We short. Pretty sure I had another one, though. No, being built here. The hell's the other one? Or is it through trade, maybe? Might be through trade. I don't even know. Okay, that's fine. We need more steel. Give me the steel. And we need more glass. Do I have any more lead, though? That's a good question. Well, it looking... Whoa, we got lead. We got lead for days. Okay. Okay, that's what I like. That's what I like to see. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm all about. Give me that lead. Now we're minus 15 here. We're plus 7. Can I swap over this one? It's only 15. Is it going to kill me? Yes, it did. My goodness, did it ever. We need hundreds upon hundreds. You know what? I'm going to keep it on a shortage, and I'm just going to boost it up this way. Because at least I get the extra construction of it. It's not going to be forever, but it's going to be a little bit. Only problem is it costed me an arm and a leg doing it, but hey, whatever. Whatever. Well, we got feminism, which means we might be able to get humanitarians and anarchists now, but we don't even need them, because we got lucky. Love it when I get lucky like that. Oh, yeah. Only bad part is how much we are spending. Ouch. Get a third guy in there. Help him out. Sorry, Chile. Gotta take you over. It's part of the plan. The 5-stage plan of me going for domination of all of Africa. I might have to start attacking very shortly, though. Guess the best way to do that is to just keep pumping up that army. Alright, let's get rid of that stupid Lancer. Slowly pushing our way up. Hey! Breach loading. Fly away. Okay, what do I need? Ooh, this guy's pretty good, actually. I need bureaucracy. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That is no bueno. Gotta fix that now. What's our infrastructure looking like? Ouch! Infrastructure is looking like shit. I got some work to do. Damn, bro. This one needs a little bit. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Put us back in the driver's seat. Chile, I'm sorry, my boy. It's all over. You're gonna belong to Oranje now. Hey, Persia. You're looking pretty tasty. I might go for you. I could probably take them out. Actually... There we go. I think I'm covered. Quite a bit. Now the question is, can I get these guys powerful? Probably the only way I'm going to be able to get them powerful is to bump them up. I can't, because they're subject to mine, which means because I'm a minor power, they can't go above insignificant. Damn. So I got to get myself up to major power. Otherwise, that's going to be a major pain. Yeah, I won't even be able to take them. Oh, flip. I thought I was a major already. I guess not. That sucks. Okay, let's take the 15. Get laissez-faire done. Oof, need some more glass. Damn, bro. Where's my glass? What's all the glass at anyway? Hey, well, we're not in a shortage anymore. We're plus 74%, but that's not a shortage technically. That works. That works. It's not spectacular, but it works. Let's see if I can get some trading done. Anything good? Ooh, yes, yes. We got some good stuff here, actually. I will take that handedly. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff right there. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? What I got sugar. I got sugar, bruh. I got plenty of sugar. I got the dyes. I got coffee. You need to pick me up. I got some pick me ups. Oh, you want the tea? That's what you about? Okay. 22, beautiful. It's what you love to see. You're not getting my grain. I will, however, take your money. What is it? 12. No, it's too much. 200, 500, 450, and then a little extra. Every extra dollar counts, man. Let's bind you for 25 and cents. What? He declined it. It was plus 30. Come on. Okay, what am I looking at here? Ooh, plus 10% influence. Don't particularly need it, but I'll take it. What kind of rivalries do we got going on here? Now, what else do I need? I need glass again. I got all this glass coming in, but it ain't enough. Need another infrastructure. Infrastructure. You can build some glass. You can build some glass. You can build some glass. Beautiful. Okay, we get it all spread out. Beautiful, beautiful. And we're pretty much almost out of infamy already. Let's go for... Ecuador wants to join in. Bolivia, Peru. Peru, Bolivia. What's Ecuador looking like here? I can't even take them. They're a minor power. I'll have to wait before I can take them. Or I can just raise my... Now I'm a major power. Oh, your ass is mine now, Ecuador. Your ass is mine. Who's a soft target, though? Chile might join. Brazil might join. But, pretty soft target. I think we'll take it. I like the soft targets, man. Make it easy. Ooh, I got the dynamites. Nice. A little bit of dynamite, a little bit of thunder, a little bit of lightning. Correct. Okay. Laissez-faire, 52%. Come on, give it to me. We're so close to voting. Come on. Just get it done. Just get... Oh. Got me another mass migration, this time from Australia. Damn, bro. I would have assumed our colonization would have been going a little bit faster, but I guess it's gonna have to wait until I get malaria prevention, huh? What a pain, what a pain, what a pain. But, here we go, North Peru. I forgot to make them, change their, regime, didn't I? Oh well. They're probably not gonna be around for much longer once they form Peru. Now, industrial boom. I'm probably going to go for coal mines and iron mines because I think I'm going to need that very shortly. Swords and plowshares, huh? Okay. Let's give it to the hippies. Radical Party's doing good. Agrarian Party's doing good. Damn. Just put them both in. Yeah, they're doing okay. What else do I need done except for laissez-faire? You know what? No, I don't want the Radical Party to be stronger yet. We're not quite there yet. Oh, but we're a major power now, aren't we? We can go into debt spending, can't we? Well, it's only minus 11%, but that's better than nothing. And it's going to be 36% very shortly. Once I get laissez-faire done, then it's going to be minus 36%. We can start debt spending, finally. Oh, it took so long to get to this point. My goodness. My goodness. Took so long. Can I reduce this down now? Yeah, we're still... Oh, no, we're not. We're close, though. Best way to deal with that, obviously, is more ships. More ships are always the answer. The question is, how do I get my prestige up? And the answer is, more ships. Always more ships. Let's see if I can get a good trade going on here. Got some luxury clothing. I'll take that. In fact, let's not overdo it this time. Maybe that's why it doesn't work, is because I keep overdoing it. You want some hardwood? I got hardwood, bro. Oh, damn, you want it bad. What else you need? That's it? Just hardwood? Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. What else you want? What else you got? We already did porcelain, didn't we? Got some furniture, I'll take that. Nope. How about tobacco? Still in the negative? I'm not giving you an obligation for this, screw you. What you got? You got anything good? Hell yeah, you do. Oh, damn. Ooh, trade privileges too. You want that? I got trade privileges for you, bro. A little bit of groceries. A little bit of clothing. I definitely need that. Could definitely use a little steel. Swan, but that's good enough. What do you want? I got good stuff, man. I got tea. You want the tea? I got tea, bro. What else you got? You want some coffee? I got coffee. Need the hardwood. Beautiful. Okay, give me some money. I'm gonna say 43 was 222. Nope. 1111. Yeah, 1555. Close. Let's go down until we hit it. There we go. 43, good enough. And the greatest trade ever. Hey, it's a wall of text trade. Hell yeah, that's how this is done, my boys. Now, another migration's always nice. Oh boy, oh boy. Looking like we won this war handedly, but give me that laissez-faire. Give me that laissez. Thank you very much, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I like the laissez-faire. Now, what am I gonna go for? Should I smack around Ecuador? No, I should stay under 25 so I can turn these guys into puppets. So, who can I grab next? Now, you're gonna pull in too many people. I guess we'll be nice and patient. There's no immediate rush now that we are a major power. And we're probably gonna be staying there for quite some time. I think it's time we made a block. No, I can't. Go on, kick me out. Why can't I leave? What's the leverage at? It doesn't even tell you. Oh, it's got to be less than 30 leverage, huh? How do I reduce it? I honestly don't even remember. Alright, how do I reduce leverage? Is it going down is a good question. I actually don't even know how to check. I completely spaced. Huh. How do I leave? There we go. That shows me the leverage now. How am I dealing with the leverage here? 388 compared to 303 unclaimed leverage over Oranje is resulting in a... What the hell? Unclaimed leverage? What does that even mean? I forgot. I guess it's based off of my leverage resistance. So I'm gonna have to get off free trade after all. I'm gonna have to go protectorate. Or protectionism. Because it gives me leverage resistance. Okay, we're going protectionism. To hell with free trade. It hasn't been helping me anyway. I need to get some Can I swap this over into steel yet? I already did, didn't I? Yeah, you good. You good. Okay. I need glass. I need explosives. Glass and explosives. Glass and explosives. In fact, I'm gonna set this to auto build now. Whoa! Can you not slow down on me? Thank you very much. Now, glass, auto build. Tools, auto build. Explosives, steel. I guess Motor Industries can do it too. We'll do iron, coal, lead, sulfur. I can't even do lead because I ain't got none. Same with gold. Okay, fine. Take it off the lead. We're gonna keep it on the gold though. We'll just have to build more explosives, that's all. Oh, okay. Trade dealt with it. Neat. Okay, well, protectionism should not be too long for us to pass. Once we get protectionism, we might be able to leave that stupid block. Or they'll kick us out. Whatever. I don't care at this point. I want to make my own block. I mean, Britain's going to kick me out anyway. Might as well do it now. Then I could take advantage of it. Alright, alright, alright. I got 22 here, so I'm going to need more ships. Almost got floating harbor done. Nice. 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 What's our innovation looking like? A little falling behind here. I'm going to have to fix that. Okay. More mass migration. Neat. Let's take a look here. Get, Ooh, what are you moving on me? Stop moving. Stop moving. Little Kingdom says, good morning, everybody. Hello, Little Kingdom. Welcome back, my friend. Got a little quiet here without you, to be honest. Still got a lot of people watching, though. Little Kingdom says, I hate 6 sleeping schedule. Yeah, I know, it's horrible. It is horrible. Been there, done that more often than I'm willing to admit. It is not a fun deal. However, we are 5 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, and we are almost 60 years through. We're actually ahead of schedule for the first time ever. Frobby says, rate the DLC out of 10. The way that I've been rating the DLC is, fun factor is 10 out of 10. This is by far the most fun version Victoria 3 has ever been. It feels faster, it feels more streamlined, it doesn't feel as bogged down, it doesn't feel as irritating. Everything is just more fun. There's more to do. The diplomacy is way better. The treaties are way better. You're not just cheesing your way to get corn laws. Everything's easy, though. I mean, Frobby, man, it was easy before. Yeah, I know that the law commitment makes it a little too easy, and I think what they need to do is they need to make it so that the country that you're doing the law commitment for already has that law, and not just, you know, you shouldn't be able to get multiculturalism off of a country that doesn't already have it. That would be the only thing that I would say. If they did that, it would be 100% balanced. It would still be very easy, but you're effectively playing catch-up to other countries at that point. You're not rushing ahead of them. Like right now, I'm willing to bet I'm rushing ahead of Great Britain, even though they gave me the law commitment for multiculturalism, which is just flipping weird, because I don't think they have it themselves. I really doubt it. I can check. I'm willing to bet they don't have it. No, they're racial segregation. So is France, and they're communist. National supremacy? Yeah, nobody has, like, multiculturalism. I should not be able to get multiculturalism as a law commitment without another country already being multicultural. That's it. That's all it should be. If they do that, it's 100% balanced. Nobody can complain, because then it's just a rubber band mechanic. It's not a jump ahead mechanic where you're doing way better. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair compromise, personally. But yeah, in its current state, it is kind of easy. I'm pretty much fully modernized as a result of that. I mean, look at this. I don't even want to get off wealth voting. I want to stay on wealth voting forever, man. Keeping those industrialists powerful has been really nice. Trade unions have been really powerful. That's really nice. Froby says, also from when I played, I've seen law commitment offer that increases odds of treaty. Yeah. You've never seen a law commitment offer that increases odds of treaty. What? Really? Oh, that increases. Yeah, you have to pay for it. You have to pay out the nose for it. You have to do a lot of crazy crap. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get it to actually do it. Which is fair. That's how it should be. You have to pay for benefits. Otherwise, you don't get nothing. Obviously, they should make it a little bit easier for, like, really shit countries that would struggle otherwise without the ability to modernize. But beyond that, if you're Russia and you're doing it, you shouldn't be able to do it as Russia. You should have to pay through the nose. You should have to pay like 10,000 a week just to be able to do that. I mean, why would other countries want to help Russia? They would want to stop Russia from doing that. Now, what am I doing? I lost my train of thought. Holy crap, I'm making money hand over fist. I gotta get my construction back up. Okay. You're going to steel frame. I don't care if I have any shortages. We'll just fix it after. Oh god, do we have shortages. We got so many shortages. Okay, we'll fix it right now. Fix it right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. Hopefully, no. It'll put me in the... Oh, we got another production method. Okay, let's fix that now. Production method. Where's my production method? Beautiful. Beautiful. Everybody's good on that front. Glass, meanwhile, is shite. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. My glass is very, very bad. And I can't even turn that off. So let's put another glass up there so it goes up ahead. That should help out at the very least. Still making money hand over fist, and we really shouldn't be. Let's reduce our taxes and see if that helps. It does. And it'll get the standard of living up, which is good for groceries, but, damn. Hopefully protectionism passes so we can get out of this stupid block. I probably shouldn't have rejoined the block, but at least we're going down. Have I started stopping the game? Yeah, I pause it occasionally. It's not a constant thing, though. It's just so I can help reorient myself, that's all. Like I said, I've gotten really good at keeping it going pretty much on non-stop. Even when I'm talking shit to you guys. There we go, that's plenty of ports. Froby says, what do you think the next DLC should be? What in the game needs the most improvement? Flavor. This game needs flavor. Oh my gosh, every country feels the same. Well, except for obviously like the Ottomans, Circassia, Brazil. I guess maybe the United Kingdom a little bit, France a little bit. Some of Russia, some of Qing, some of Japan. But then every other country is just like the fucking same. So it needs to change. It shouldn't be the same like that. It's just not right. It feels weird. So hopefully they decide that, yeah, maybe we should change it around. Hopefully they do. How can they do? Oh, I can give you some great ideas. No, journals suck. Make a tree. No, journals suck. Make a tree. I know people don't like trees either, but I mean, they're better than the journals. That's all there is to it. Or here's the thing. Don't do either. Why don't you just give EU4 style bonuses? You know how, I can't remember what they're called. You know how when you pick the bonus tree, like quality and quantity, I can't remember what it's called. That's gonna hurt my brain now. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I've been at this 5.5 hours. My brain is slowly frying, so I can't remember. But like quality and quantity, when you fill it up, it counts. When you get like take 3, you get a national idea. Put the national ideas in this game. That's all you gotta do. Every single country now suddenly feels different. Every country plays different. That's all you gotta do. Oh, well, it plays like EU4 then. No, it doesn't. It's still Victoria 3. It just has flavor like EU4. You don't even have to put the trees in at that point. You can say, oh, the hell with the trees. Just the national ideas alone would be enough to make every country feel different, because every country is going to be aiming for their own goals and for their own national ideas. They're all going to play a different way. That's how I do it. Simple, I think. I mean, obviously not simple. That's going to sound like a hell of a lot of work. That's a lot of countries to do that for. Whew! I would not envy the person who would have to do that as a job, but my goodness, is it ever needed? At least that's what I think. Beyond that, the game is great. Just a little flavor, that's all we want. Just a taste. I want it to taste like something. Right now it's kind of bland. But I like flavor, man. I'm all about them flavors. Delicious, delicious. Right now, though, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know what? The treaties definitely add a lot of flavor to it. I don't enjoy going over the trade goods like this. I find this frustrating, especially since I get a good plus 30 on there and they still fucking decline on me and they don't tell you why. That's frustrating and annoying. Especially when you spend all this time trying to get it just right and then they're like, no, you don't get shit. Like right now, it's plus 30. Should be accepted, guaranteed. There's always a chance they might just say no. Yeah, they should add counter proposals. I mean, even frickin' Total War had that. Total War was shit, and they had better diplomacy on that front. But, I mean, I'm just ranting a little bit. I'm complaining a little bit. I know I tend to go off on a tangent sometimes. My bad, my bad. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. I'm very happy with this DLC, and I'm very happy with this patch. So don't get me wrong, I might be critical and I might be a little on the mean side, but that's because I care. I really love this game. I should not love it as much as I do, but I do. I ridiculously love this stupid game. It's constantly in my brain when I'm at work. I'm just thinking like, ooh, I could do this. That sounds like a good idea for a startup. You know what I did before I actually did this stream? I spent 2.5 hours working out how I'm going to start as Oranje. That's how much I love this game. Because I knew I was going to play as Oranje, I'm like, well, I should probably do my best so that, you know, I don't bomb out right away for the stream. So I practiced for 2.5 hours, just restarting, trying 100 different things. I come up with so many different strategies, and so many didn't work, unfortunately. But some of them did. And you want to know what I found worked best? Making an arms industry as your first building. The moment you get arms, you can subsidize it even if you don't have iron, and you can still make the arms. It's just going to cost you more money up front. That's fine. As long as you have the arms, you don't have a shortage, and then you're going to have an organizational advantage over Transvaal, which means you can conquer Transvaal within the first year of the game. That is awesome. That's why Oranje is looking so good right now. Oh, companies are amazing. Oh, they're so amazing. I didn't even know that. Maybe I should do that. Crap. Should I make the opium one and then get the British get the British Can I get the British one? Let me see here. What is it? What am I looking for? I'm looking for investment rights, right? Yeah. That's going to be expensive for me. I might have to be friendly with them. Let's befriend them. I'm going to follow that advice there, Froby, and I'm going to do that exact. In fact, I'm going to start becoming friendly again. I've been a bit of a mean monster recently, because they keep refusing my damn, my suggestions, my treaty ideas, and they're like, no, we're not going to do that. And it just pissed me off. And Venezuela. United States keeps interfering. Confederates, not particularly scary. Brazil is not particularly scary. I'm not touching Austria, though. Austria, we're going to leave alone. We kind of want to be on Austria's side. Froby said, I had a Belgian company that made like 300... Damn, bro, that's a lot of money. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, that's more than what I'm making all over. So, damn, bro, that's good. No, my companies are, they're doing okay, but I took some really crappy companies, to be honest. I probably should have taken better ones. But I figure, you know what? I'm taking the crappy companies to see what I can give them to make them better. This guy gets lead mines, but I don't even have lead, so that's a problem. This guy gets tooling workshops, and it still hasn't kept him in the positive for prosperity. What a joke! What an absolute joke! I should have. You know what? I might just delete him. Can I even delete him? Oof! Not for 11 million. That is costly. Wait. No, I'm not giving up that kind of money. Okay, I guess we'll just leave it. Whatever. Only 32k company profit. Tisk. I guess I gotta work on my companies. You could tell that I didn't get to play with the companies all that much. I was too busy working out other strategies. Probably says iron and ores are the best. I mean, I kinda like iron. Yeah. I would say opium would be the best in this game. Especially if you're doing India. If you're pissing with India, man, going opium's probably king. That must be the greatest. Oh, I'm back to 0 infamy now, aren't I? Okay, let's go for South Peru. Make it a protectorate. Ecuador's gonna jump in. The United States gonna jump in. Peru, Bolivia's gonna jump in. That's okay. I think we can take all of them at this point. Might have to make another army, though, for defense. Let's do just that. Actually, no, let's split it off. We'll do 5 and 5. That sounds good. Who's my best defender? You are? You stay. And let's build some new troops, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful, good enough. As for you, I need you to actually upgrade. What's going on? Why are you taking so damn long? In fact, you go back there. You can finish upgrading. I need you to upgrade. I want the industrialists to stay in power for now. We're gonna swap over to trade unions very shortly, but no, I definitely want the industrialists to stay in power. Oh, there's Peru, Bolivia. How much do they cost? That's pretty expensive, but guess I can wait till the last second and then take them. Get oh, okay. We just got expelled. What the fuck? Why? They must have overheard me talking. I am doing a multiplayer game on the 21st. I'm playing with Chum, Smithy, Zach, and who else? Empire. Empire White Wind's gonna be there. Oh shit, man, there's gonna be a lot of people there. Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be fun. I typically don't do that, but hey, I'm game. I got no problems with that. Should be interesting at the very least, but let's go motor industries. So far so good on this front. South Peru is going to be attacked now. Okay. And I got my troops right here still. What the hell? That's pretty good. Can I hit them here? I can hit them here. What? Oh, yeah. I can, can't I? I can hit them down. Oh, I don't need military access anymore. I'm stupid. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Now I just need to prevent United States from making landfall. So I'm going to have to send this guy back, actually. Can I send you back, please? Nope. Why not? Why you gotta be like that, game? Ah, come on. Okay, can you cancel? Can I get you out of here? No? Do I have to cancel the whole invasion to get him out of here? I'm going to do. I can't. Shit. Okay, I have to make an entirely new freaking army. Okay, do I have any defenders? Not really. You're okay. Let's bring in some conscripts on this one, actually. First off, let's build some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. Now you can get the conscripts in. 10, 20, and 10, 20. That should be enough to handle it. I forgot mobilizations, didn't I? Yes, I did. Not my brightest moment. But he's zero mobility or zero organization anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Now, nonsense. A real doctor should treat him. Who is this? That is the radical bro. I actually do want to keep him around. Navy defense. I think I'd rather have the prestige. Nah, I think we need the Navy defense because we're about to be attacked. Are these guys all ironclads? No, they are not. Oh, no, they are. Okay, they might actually be able to survive this. We might have more ironclads, but they got torpedo boats. It's gonna be a close one. I think we got this, though. I think we got this. Let's see. Nope, we don't got this. We do not got this. Oh no, we do not have this. Oh my. Oh my, no. Oh no. Oh no. Do we get them back at least? Nope. Yep. Nope. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop them. Stop them. Hit them. Hit them. Hit them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Do it again. Keep doing it. Don't stop. Don't stop. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn, that's a high defense. Come on. You can do this. I believe. Yeah! Suck it, USA. Did I forget to take something from USA again? I could be breaking them apart this entire time. I keep forgetting. And nobody's talking anymore, so I keep forgetting to ask you guys for help to help me remind me. Oh, this is what happens when I play for too long. My brain starts frying. Oh well, oh well. Oh no, it looks like we're gonna have to bring in some conscripts over here as well. Okay, 1, 2, and 1, 2. That should be enough. Little Kingdom says, worry, too sick to focus. Ah, sorry to hear, man. Sorry to hear, man. I really hope you feel better very, very shortly, bro. I really do. I hope it all catches up for you and you do great. Did I not take Peru, Bolivia? I didn't. Oh no, I screwed that one up bad. Oh well, at least we got South Peru. I guess we can go for Ecuador next. Not that big of a loss, not a big deal. At least we're staying under 25. That's the main important thing. Should I take Chile as a puppet? Yes, I shall. But I am going to reduce their... Where is it? Where is it? Reduce your payments and evangelize on them. Can I evangelize? No, I can't because I'm not a religious convocation yet. Because oh, I can leave now. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Orange Julius. And all I can do is an ideological union or a trade league. Crap. I guess we're trade league. I guess that's it. We're a trade league now. It took us so damn long we can't even get religious convocation. Too bad. I'm not going back to freedom of conscience just for that. So, we're just gonna go internal trade. Or should I go external? Let me take a look at externals. Has it changed? I don't even know. Where's external trade? There we go. That's got trade capacity advantages. And it ignores the trade advantage penalty from interest. That's not bad. That's actually pretty decent now. Difference is, this one has convoys. I like convoys. Always need them. And infrastructure's good too. And company throughput bonus. And a lower cost for port connect. Oh, I gotta go internal trade. It's just, oh, ouch, 31. Brutal. And we got the minus 50% because we're pitifully weak. We're not strong. We need to be stronger. What's going on over there? Can I just delete you and send you in? Yes, I can. There we go. Are we winning the fight now? Nope. We are getting our asses handed to us. We're still winning the war, though. What's going on? Is this over yet? Oh, it's a transfer. It's not even a win. Shit. That was a mistake on my part. I need to pay more attention. Well, damn. We might be stuck. Problem is, we won this flippin' war. They're not willing to give up. I might have to just hold line until the United States decides to give up. Let's put some more troops in, I guess. Put them in the meat grinder, guys. Da-da-da. Into the meat grinder you go, my friends. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. It really was. But, I mean, it's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do. Now, what can I do in the meantime? I need bureaucracy. Let us see. Bureaucracy. Now, free gold. Otherwise known as Freistadt. People are weird and they make me do that. Now, what's this? No longer owes an obligation. Oh, but I don't want this guy, do I? I mean, he's an artillery commander. That's pretty good. Maybe I do want him. How old? He's fucking 70. No. Then again, nah, who cares? Maybe I can get some reduction on infamy if I keep the obligation there. And Peru, Bolivia's out. So who's left? Just the United States, huh? Well, I don't think we're doing too hot here. I thought we had a better offense than that, but I'm guessing not. How the hell is their defense so flippin' high is what I want to know. I love bureaucracy. Now, guess we're gonna need some ports. Yeah, I think so. Wonderful. Just completely cover up, huh? Well, we're finally pushing them back with numbers, and that's about it. Little Kingdom says, I felt better before today. Suddenly I fell back yesterday. Sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. That is rough. Oh, shoot. We are being navally invaded again. And 5G notes. What's going on here? Oh, you want the power block, do you? Well, that's a tough cookie for you. I'm not touching it. I'm leaving you alone. Not my problem, bruh. Now we are losing money badly, and our convoys are getting killed here. So how do I fix this? I guess all I can do is just kind of hold the line. Just gotta hold the line and hope that I can make breakthrough here. I feel like World War I right here, man. Just hold the line and make a breakthrough, guys. Come on. It's gotta be done. Almost. Come on. You're so close. So close. Now, at least we're kicking their ass over here. Our ships are doing very fantastic, in fact. So fantastic, I might just hire some more. Nope, I can't, because they're all used up. Okay, what about more construction in the meantime? I can handle the deficit spending at this point. Yeah, it's not that bad. We'll put 2 up in here, and then we'll start some more lovely, lovely steel mills and glass works. Unfortunately, we have run out of lead. I guess that's why we took Chile as one of our unfortunate subjects, because I know they have lead somewhere. Yes, they do. Good enough. Guess we're gonna be filling up on lead. How come this war isn't over yet? Can you guys just give up already? I've won. Just let me win. Go away and let me win. Minus 62. You want me to navally invade your stupid place? I don't even want your stupid place. Crap, and we're losing again. Do I need to throw even more units at you? I will. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Uh-oh. Are we losing here? No, we're winning. Oh, shoot. They can't stop my navy. My navy too good, man. My navy too good. Unfortunately, my army too bad. Should be over already. Oh, 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 what's going on here? You son of a bitch. Okay, there. Finally, it's over. That war dragged on. Holy crap. Okay, we're coming for you now, Ecuador. Who's joining? Lots of people are. Whatever. Don't care. Kicking their ass. My people are hungry for war. What can I tell you? Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I need 5 more ships. And I can't make them. Crap. Which means I have to break off 5 units then. Who is my best defender? You are? Yeah, you are. You can have 5 and bugger the hell off. Station your ass over here and you can be my defense force. What a ridiculous thing to say. Well, no, I think I want the industrialists to lead. That might be a little bit better, I think. Okay, minus 40 genos. That's pretty bad. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Now, what's going on with Ecuador? Let's make a regime change. Boom. Take it on the chin, boy. Now, do I need more bureaucracy? No, I think we're good on bureaucracy for a change. I can get up. Home affairs up a little higher. Although I don't really need it at this point. Look at our radicals compared to our loyalists. We're doing really well on that front. Unfortunately, our literacy is dog dookie. That is actually impressive how bad my literacy is. I'm unsure how it's so bad. I thought we were level 3, but I guess we have to be level 5 to get better than this. And Ecuador gave up, didn't they? Good. I like that. Please give up. Please keep giving up. Makes my life a lot easier if you just surrender. Unfortunately, we got not many minor powers as our bro. Who is my minor power? Ecuador is, isn't it? Yes, it is. No, how am I going to help these guys become minor powers now? That's a good question. I'm guessing Chile would be a minor power relatively quickly because of the amount of lead that I'm creating in there. They've got to be some kind of leader of it. Oh, no, I guess not. What about Argentina? Yeah, you're close, actually. I might be able to get them up to minor powers if I just keep building in them. The mindset is I gotta get my construction up again. That's what mindset is. Need more construction. I can only go 2 or 3 at a time. Need some ironclad. Should I what's it called? Subvention. Yeah, I guess I shall. Damn. Barely have to raise my taxes to make money here. And we got a 3rd company. Do I care about the overlap? Yeah, I kind of do. I don't really want that one. Crap, I can't make anything else. Should I go for furniture and glass? That's not a bad one. Especially if I'm not going for construction. Although I kind of want to go for construction. For the way that I'm playing, I'm not really doing hard on companies this run. I am, however, really struggling to get that construction up, so maybe we're fine. Maybe we'll go for it. Just for the bonus. And I can add industry rights anyways, and now you got iron mines and coal mines. Very nice. Nope, I can't even give you coal mines. Damn. Oh well, you got iron mines. That's good enough. Only to plus 13. Too bad. Too bad. I was hoping to get up a little bit higher. Would have been nice anyhow. What do I need now? What do I need? I need a lot. I need innovation, my friends. I need it like crazy. I need Britain to piss the hell off and stop colonizing in my region of the world. Bastards. Okay, okay. What do I need now? Do I care about standard of living at this point? Not particularly. I do, however, care about the price of glass, so we need to deal with that. Let's do some more construction as well. Probably a good idea. Just put 3 up in there. If we're dealing with shortages, it's not that big of a deal, not too hard to handle. Not at this point, anyhow. And we got more mass immigration. 25 mil, not too shabby, not too shabby. Considering I haven't been going too crazy on conquest. Let me see here. Oh, I can't even conquer you anymore. Egypt is not particularly scary to me. They have a lot of battalions, but I'm willing to bet I got a major tech advantage over them. Yeah, well, not a major tech. Small tech advantage over them. It's not the end of the world, but it's not the greatest. Let's keep under 25 just so I can get these guys for free. Let's just keep building in them as well. Ecuador could probably use a little bit. What you got, Ecuador? I'm sure you got something. You got iron. Let's get you some iron. Home affairs investments done. Very good, very good. 15.3 standard living. Still only 50% literacy though. Damn, bro, damn. I need those numbers up. Need those numbers up. What am I looking at here? 3 years, huh? Let's go for the 3 years. Try to get my malaria prevention done so I can spread out as much as possible. Maybe get a little bit of shockwave and Barutsi before it's too late. And nobody's coming to Brazil's defense, are they? Although Brazil's not tiny anymore. Holy crap, that's a beefy Brazil. Damn, the AA got good. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever seen Brazil that good before. That is the first time I've ever seen Brazil not suck. And they got the same tech as me. Wow. That is a good Brazil. Oh my gosh. That is actually a really, really good Brazil. No lie, guys. No lie. Guess you have to work a little bit harder for the conquest these days. Especially when you start off as a tiny little crappy place like Oranje. Alright, beautiful. Very good. Okay, get that number up. Engaging the people. Very, very good. I need more bureaucracy again. Hey, do we finally have gold here? It only took us 63 years, and we finally got gold in Freistadt. My goodness. This game is cruel. I don't even need it anymore. It's kind of worthless to me now. I mean, well, it's not worthless. It's still useful, but... Could have used that 40 or 50 years ago already. Jeez. Stupid game. Okay. Let me fix that real quick. Get some of this built. Need a little bit more construction. We'll put 3 more down. Keep pumping that number up and up and up. I do need bureaucracy, though. Where am I going to build it? We'll put it here in Gaza. Whew, okay, now we're actually running a proper deficit here. Might be going a little overboard on the deficit. Maybe I should be a little careful. Yeah, I think I gotta be a little careful here. Yeah, not really any way for me to reverse it immediately. So I'm gonna have to leave it as is when it comes to the deficit. My 190 is not too bad. Can I give you another industry right? No, I cannot. Pretty sure I could give them 2, couldn't I? Oh, I must need a technology for that. Oh well, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Should I give you guys colonial rights? You know what? Oh, I can rename it. Ooh. Ooh. I might be a child. Oh, if I can... Oh, make a country using that. Can I do that? Oh, they're all the way over here, though. Boo. They pretty much picked the one spot that they can't make use of. Oh, what happened there? Guess I might have to fix that. A crisis of health, huh? Can do attitude. No, I'm not spending more money on that garbage. Where is my bureaucracy at? Why is it so low? I do not know. I do not care. Let's fix it. Okay. So we got a 73 million credit line. I think we're doing good. Let's do that a little bit. I'm okay with the amount of interest that we're accruing. It's not the worst. What is that? Minus 56%. That's not... Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I've seen better. I've seen worse. I've had worse. I can deal with that. And again... just raise the taxes and it'll pretty much balance itself out. So let's just accumulate a little bit of debt. Oh, what happened here? Well, that sucks. Frickin' Britain. I'm tempted to attack them. What kind of tech do they have? They probably got like frickin' trench. It's 1900. Yeah, they got trench at this point. Yeah, they got trench. Shit. The lack of innovation really does hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Catch up is almost impossible. Oh, shoot, and we got nothing going on here for our infrastructure. That's not good. That needs to be fixed immediately. What can I build in the meantime? Probably more bureaucracy. Damn, I don't know why it keeps going down. Should we switch off to elected bureaucrats, maybe? Can I even do that? What's going on here? Why can't I switch? Trade unions, armed forces. Trade unions and armed forces, okay. Nope, can't put the armed forces in. Nope, ain't gonna work. What time is it? It's not gonna work a clock. Guess all I can really do is put the armed forces. Why are you not willing to deal with that, though? I thought you guys are all about elected bureaucrats. No, you want appointed bureaucrats. Well, whatever. I can't even put appointed in. Huh. Should I go for a treaty? Whoa! What's going on in communist France? Doesn't look like anything good is going on over in this part of the world. Well, I need electric bureaucrats at this point. Get that unfortunately high cost down. Will I be able to afford this? No, you're not getting investment rights. Yes, you can have some dye. What else you want? You want some tools? I got plenty. Ooh, tea. Okay, that's a cheap one for me. In fact, you want some more? I got more. Nope. It's not even going to help me anymore, is it? There, that's maxed out there. What about subventions? Don't really care about sulfur. How about that? Okay. I don't even need money from you. Just give me the commitment. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay. 25%. It's not ideal, but it will do. Let's get the armed forces in there so they can help out with an 8% bonus. 33%. We're going to probably get this one, I hope. I hope we do. I really hope we do. What's my power block looking like? It's still looking like anus. It is not the greatest. However, we're almost out of the -9, or the, ooh, it went down, never mind. No bueno there. Damn, okay, how do I fix this? How do I fix this? I gotta get the, gotta get their prestige up somehow. You're not getting it up. And you're a minor power. What? So is what's going on with Ecuador? And Ecuador is no longer a minor power, damn it. So I gain one, I lose one. I gain one, I lose one. Even New Granada's not a minor power anymore. Pretty much all South America is not a non-minor power anymore. Except for maybe Brazil. Oh dearie me. Oh dear, oh dear. I need to put in a government. Oh damn. It's getting costly here. How much time I got left? 36 years. I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Africa at this rate. I'll put in the old college effort, but it's looking rough. Plus, I kind of want to sleep tonight, so I don't know if I want to play for an extra 10 hours doing war. So we'll see what we're going to do. Depends on where we're at in the next 10 years of the game. Based off of the innovation, I don't even think it's worth doing the warfare run. So no, I don't think this is going to be an Africa invasion war. Instead, I think what this is going to be is we should probably focus on base growth and see if we can make a G note. Or a B note. Oh, the Marabi are now fighting us. Wonderful. So let's break off 5 units. And send them in. Beautiful. Take them out. Well, still just a major power after all this time. Damn, 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 damn. What am I going to do? No, I'm not doing per capita. Pretty happy with proportional at this point, especially with the amount of money it's making me. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Only downside is I cannot keep with the bureaucracy constantly winding up. 87. I think this should be an easy one, but I mean, they're just Moravi is decentralized anyway, so yeah, I think that's pretty much just a cakewalk. Get that grassroots support. Ooh, no. I think we'll take the loyalist. How much is that gonna give me? That gave me 400,000. Not bad, not bad at all. Are you on attack mode? How come you're not taking them out yet? Hurry up. It's taking so long, man. Star Striker says, remember that HO4 World Conquest I told you I was doing? Yes, I do in fact remember that. What about it? Oh, so much for Moravi. Well, I mean, finances are starting to go down, but it's easy to balance out. Let's just balance that out right now. It's still going down, it's just not going to go down quite as negatively. So, what can I do in the meantime? And get maybe Chile up to a minor power so I can get some more mandate off of them. Are we at least out of the minus 60? Nope. Still in the minus 60, that hurts. Star Trekker says, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, no kidding. Me too, man. Oh, what's going on here? What happened? What happened? Oh, I guess I gotta kick these guys out. There's no way to get that number up, huh? Damn, rookie moves. Okay. What the hell happened here? Kunan is released in here. We got a British Republic and a British Republic. At least North Germany finally formed. It's been a while since I've seen them form. Scandinavia formed. Italy hasn't formed yet, but maybe they might. You never know. Never know. No, at this point I'm playing casually. I don't want to play hardcore. I don't really feel like going for African conquest at this point. Just the fact that I survived and thrived as Oranje, I think, is a good enough play for me. It's harder than it looks doing it as an insignificant power, that is for certain. Star Striker says, I'm almost done with it. A couple island nations became majors like Australia and Indonesia. I have like 10 nations left to annex, and sadly this includes a faction member. Aww, the poor faction member. Betrayer. How could you? Ugh. I thought I knew you, man, but I guess I don't. Damn. That's cruel. Cruel, 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 cruel. Super duper disappointed. Super nettled. 100% nettled. And we got malaria prevention. Good, now we can finally get some colonizing done. Some real colonizing done. Ow. Should probably fix this and maybe go for modern port. Nah. Go for enlistment. Nah. There's a lot that I need to fix up here. Damn. Looking a little depressing on this side of things. Maybe go for reinforced concrete. Open hearth would be good too. Shoot. It's a lot to pick. I kind of want electrical generation too. Steam donkeys. And we got that scramble going. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get the scramble started. Star Striker says, I'll give them a dignified end. There's no such thing. There is only an end. Refined steel, huh? Ooh, I like refined steel. Oranje production's ranking for steel is in the top 3. What are we? We're in the top 126. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna get it at all. Or is it this one that has to be? It is top 3. Oh, that's the other one. This is the one. It's top 1. They got a really good productivity going on here. Look at that. That's ridiculous. How am I supposed to make the sexy steel again? It has to be the steel mills doing that? I don't know if it's gonna work, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that productivity up. Maybe if I gave him like the engine, would that help? Nope. Made it worse. Whatever. Get back to hand assembly. Whatever, whatever. Let's get back to building things, huh? Not gonna worry about the stupid premiums. Some of them are really nice, but the steel one seems kind of pointless. North Caucasian mass immigration. Neat. Just saying that rolls off the tongue really nice. North Caucasian mass immigration. Sounds like a really, really, really lame Linkin Park line. Not gonna lie. Oof. That's a lot of buildings and used rubbers. A lot of buildings. Damn, bro. I want to rename this one as well. This is going to be gold member. This one's going to be steel rod. Is that a steel rod in your pants? I'm a child. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just a child. I'm just a child. Okay, what do I need to build? Oh my, I guess we're gonna have to start doing this now, huh? Just spreading it around. Ooh, I can get some, little bit of lead started at the very least. Maybe get some sulfur in here. Shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, wait. Oh, domestic. Actually, yeah, I'd rather do domestic right now. So let's do domestic first. And maybe get a little bit of fishies going. Get them fishies. Get them fishies. Oh, I'm gonna need a little bit of infrastructure now. Make sure that everything is running just fine. Just peachy and keen. Okay. And we're out of bureaucracy again. Pablo says, I have like 1 month of playing Vic 3 and now I feel like I learned nothing. Why is that, Pablo? I am not very good at this game. You should never ever compare me and think, oh, well, he's good at this game. Because I'm not. I am le awful. Le terrible. Le terrible. Alright. Get a little more government admin in there. Not too shabby. What am I going to do about this deficit that is starting to grow on me? I thought I was laissez-faire. What the hell is going on here, guys? Come on, get your act together. I know I got steel, I got construction efficiency, and was kind of hoping you guys would pick up the pace, but I guess not. So that's 43 G nodes, so we're making 8 Gs off of that. That's not too bad. I've seen worse. I've done worse. Chile, can I get you up a little bit? No, you're still at 61. That's not amazing. Popular playwright. I'd rather just take the win. 78. How can I improve this guy? Maybe a little bit of coal. That might help. Never know. You never know. Could help. What is going on here? What is that and why is it happening? That's a little frustrating and annoying. What happened to Chang? Oh my. Who is doing that to them? Britain. Of course, it's always Britain. Why wouldn't it be Britain? And Luang Prabang. All that right there is Luang Prabang. And that's Britain's really ugly republic, you know, flag. It's not particularly pretty looking. Hate to break it to you. It's kind of ugly. It's kind of ugly. Now, frigates. Discord with the rural folk. Okay, well, I'll take the plus 15%. Nothing particularly special about that, but it's better than nothing. And the hee-hee people are revolting against us. Where? What's hee-hee? I guess that's them, huh? I guess they think it's funny. Well, our budget is starting to look a little bit balanced. Never mind. I thought it was, but apparently it's just me failing to keep up with construction. I might just have to start doing this. Just build. At this point, doesn't even matter what you build, just don't stop. Actually, I don't want these. Yeah, you can build rice farms. It's all collective, or sorry, what's it called? Commercialized. So go wild. Go ham. And go ham. Go ham. Go ape. Go nuts. Just make it and don't stop until you break it. Can't even do that with ports, huh? Ooh, steam trains. Got a little extra infrastructure is always nice. Shall I make everything steel frame? Yes, I shall. And that is costly, but hey, worked out. Very nice. And we got a lovely little mass migration coming in. That's always good. Hey, that's pretty good. And another migration. Very good. So we got 33 years left in the game. It's only been 6 hours and 30 minutes in. 33 years would be, what, 10 minutes a year? I think I could do that. We'll finish at 10 hours for a change. That'll be a hell of an end. That'll make me really, really happy. I could sleep like a normal boy for a change. I can sleep. I can dream. I can go to work and not be crabby and want to rip somebody's head off. I mean, I'll probably do that anyways, but I'll have no excuse. Now, what's my innovation looking? Not too great. I still need more. Still need... Ooh, what's going on here? Is this guy dying? Yeah, he dying. He dead. Eugene's the new president because the other guy did. This guy is okay and kind of crappy at the same time. He's kind of good, but he's also kind of crap. I don't know, I kind of want to attack Britain. Might not be smart to do that, but I kind of want to do it anyway. But that would probably end the run at this point. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm not confident. We're just not riding as high as I'm used to. Probably because I'm still not used to this game's major changes, but we're slowly getting into the groove of things. After a couple more games like this, I'm sure I'll get back into it and I'll be able to do a lot better than what I'm doing right now. I'd say the number one thing that has definitely bottlenecked me the most is the minus 33% on unincorporated states. It kind of forces you to work towards incorporation, but unfortunately when you start as Oranje, You have no acceptance for 90%, 99% of the people who live in your damn country. Oh, and trying to get the bureaucracy up at that point is a nightmare. This was rough. It was rough. This is definitely a hard start. Oranje is 100% a difficult start. No question in my mind. If I was doing a video, what I'd probably do is I'd probably take a break here, go to sleep, wake up, fully refreshed, ready to go, and I would do endless warfare at this point and just go absolute ham. The dog says when I left hours ago it was 1861 and now it's 1861 again. No, it's not. It's 1903, bro. You're starting at the beginning of where you left off, I think. He probably can't hear me. I'm talking to the wind. He's in the earlier portion of the video and he doesn't even know it. Poor guy. Poor guy. What can I do here to get myself a minor power as a slave? That's pretty much what they are. They're just mandate slaves. That's really all they are. They're just there to give me mandate points. I only really build in them so I can get more mandate points from them. That's all. That's it. Ooh, use rubbers. That's a great name. What was I thinking? Reduce the payments. I don't want your money. In fact, I don't even want you to fight. I just want your mandate points. That's it. That's all I want from you. Just the mandate. Nothing more, nothing less. Just give me the mandate. Everything else is just uncivilized. Nordestino. Okay, very nice, very nice, very, very good. That's very good indeed. Another migration, not too shabby. Can we make a connection here? That would be great. Then I wouldn't have to use up convoys for the port connection. Wonder if they'll make it. That's a good question. They might not be able to. Well, in the meantime, what can I build? Do I want more innovation? Yes, I kind of do, but literacy isn't growing fast enough at this point, and I guess the extra benefit from the unspent innovation is not as good as it used to. It's actually kind of crap compared to what it used to be. It's actually really crap compared to what it used to be. There's literally no way to catch up in tech at this point. There's no way to go ahead either. That sucks. That's pretty much what I used to do all the damn time when I was playing as small countries like this, and that's how I'd end up taking out the great powers. I'd crush them in tech, and yeah, that's not looking like it's gonna happen now. Oh, we got protective speech. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What can I do next? Let's go primary school and try to get that literacy up. It's an extra 12% though. Puts at 24. Yeah, I think it's better to do it this way. That might actually be the case. Okay. Not particularly concerned about the Dutch East Indies, that's for certain. So we're not going to deal with that. Capital interest though. Ooh, pro-lobby with Russia of all places. Why not? Why not indubitably? And the Sangu, I can't pronounce that. Kind of a funny name at least. At least I got Tanganyika. It's always a good place. Probably start building here pretty shortly. We'll see, we'll see. Right now I kind of work on balancing that budget. The Ethiopian Railway Company. Rod says, I remember seeing you start the stream at midnight where I live. I slept and then I woke up and you're still streaming. Man, you're insane. I know. 6 hours and 30 minutes into this, so you didn't sleep that long, actually. You had yourself a quick little sleep, huh? But yeah, it's been a long stream, believe it. This is not the first time I've done a long stream. In fact, pretty much all of my streams end up like this. And for me, it turns out that #1 goal for these streams is just that I finish it. I get to a point where I stopped caring about the goals that I initially set out for, and I'm just like, I just want this game to end. So what I stopped doing is I stopped trying to do like ridiculous goals. It's easier to do the ridiculous goals in videos because you can do it in parts. You can save, you can go to bed, you can wake up warm and refreshed, you're all good to go, and then you can do all that crazy goal crap and slog through the game. Trying to do it on a stream is just mind-numbing sometimes, especially if nobody's directly talking, because it doesn't really keep you entertained. You're just kind of talking to yourself. And gold depleted in Freistadt. It's not Freistadt, it's free gold. At least that's what I say. True Delta says, last time I checked in, you had like Lorenzo Marquis and that's it. Well, I'm doing pretty good. I got Argentina, I got Chile, I got North Peru, I got South Peru, Ecuador. I got a good chunk of Southeast Africa. Got a little bit of North Borneo. Not too shabby. I haven't been doing anything too crazy, to be honest. I've just been kind of trying to enjoy the game, trying to make sure that I don't go too wild when it comes to it, because I don't want to do anything that'll threaten to end the game, especially after what happened with Dynam. I just kind of want to finish a game, and then I'll try doing something crazy on like maybe the next stream, the week after next week, or the week after Saturday. At least that's what I'm trying to aim for. I try to keep the crazy stuff for my videos anyways. True Delta says, what do you want to conquer next? I have no idea. I haven't really been thinking about it. I kind of want to hit Britain and take Cape Colony, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking. Only problem is they got a tech lead on me, and I don't think I'm catching up to them anytime soon. They got frickin' trench warfare, and I am relatively far behind. And unfortunately, I noticed something very bad. Despite the fact that I have 7 innovation over, instead of 2 unspent innovation, I only have 1 unspent innovation. Ugh. So even if I did that and racked it up, takes a bit of work. Just a bit of work. I guess I could take like Burundi and stuff. Take some easy pickings. Yeah, easy pickings. I'm okay with easy pickings. Alright, well, we'll send this guy in. You can have, what, 10 and 5. That should be good. That should be able to take out anything. Why not go for the easy pickings, right? And maybe make some more puppets. Who can be a puppet? Who's gonna be a puppet? And North Peru could be a puppet. Ecuador's almost ready to be a puppet. Should I just do North Peru? Nah, I might wait. Barotsi is revolting against me again. Damn it. Guess I gotta break this guy up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. That should cover. Unit 171 says, any advice on how to get the bourbon for everyone for a first 1.9 Spain run? I will have to double check to see which one that is, because I don't remember. It's been too long. I actually don't do achievement runs, believe it or not. I haven't bothered to grab an achievement in forever. I initially was intending to make, where is it? Where is the bourbon? Am I crazy? Did I pass over it? Where is it? I feel like I'm going crazy here, guys. It's in the hard section? Okay. Bourbon for everyone. As Spain have an average... Oh, that's easy. That is easy. As Spain have an average standard of living of at least 20 while remaining a monarchy, number 1, play tall. The more you expand, the more your standard of living will drop. The more people you bring in, the more your standard of living will drop. So play tall. You can do mass migrations if you want. It will help, get your GDP up at that point. But make sure that everybody has a job. Make sure that everybody's standard of living goods, like for instance, the lower strata, everything in the top 5 here is what I call a standard of living good. That would be clothing, tobacco, services, fruit, groceries, furniture, transportation. Make sure they have a lot of that, and that all of the plus signs are negative signs. You do that, eventually the standard of living will be over 25, and you haven't even had to do anything spectacular to do it. That is not hard. It says it's hard. It's not hard. All you need to do is just build, and keep your budget balanced. That's really all you have to do. Just build. And standard of living comes with it. I will probably be able to hit 20 standard of living, and I'm not even trying to do standard of living. I mean, I could try to do standard of living for more migration, but... can't be bothered. Can't be arsed. I mean, I could be arsed, but I don't feel like I want to be arsed. Instead, I think I might just conquer all the Lake Victoria countries just because it's fun. Just because it's funny. And who knows, maybe I can get some colonization over here now. Yes, I can. Beautiful. The dog says, I would really like to see you attempting the American Territory Achievement. Okay, I'll do that 2 weeks from now. We'll see if I can get that done. I don't think I've tried that in a very long time. I don't think I remember how to do that anymore. You see, back when I did it the first time, shoot, we had France Protectorate. Like, you can make yourself a French Protectorate, but now you can't do that because you start as a American Protectorate. So you have to find a way to get them to let you free. Oh, it sounds nightmarish at this point. At least for this patch. But I guess for this patch it's not as nightmarish because it will be relatively easy to modernize now. We'll see. I have no idea. It sounds difficult though. It sounds redonkulous. But what is also redonkulous is the fact that my private constructions are not doing anything. They're just buying up all the buildings. True Delta says you start as an American puppet. Yeah, sorry. I think they give you, I think they will give you freedom for free if you stay friendly with them for a shorter period of time. That's what somebody was telling me. I haven't tried it. I don't know. I haven't tried it in forever. I haven't even thought of it in forever. I did it when the game first came out and I never looked back. I said, this wasn't a very fun gameplay. I don't think I ever want to do this again. Now, who should I attack? Let's go for the Wanda. Rod says, is socialism ever a good choice to go for in this game? Yes, if you want a high standard of living. If you want to push your standard of living high, extremely high, socialism is probably the best way to go in this game. Now, what else can I build in the meantime? True Delta says you up for playing a Victoria Lake miner sometime. Geez, everybody keeps saying, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? There's so many options. don't know if I want to keep doing hard stuff for streams. That's the thing. I don't know if I can keep it entertaining if I keep playing hard starts like this. You see, the beginning of the hard start is the most entertaining part of a hard start, and once the entertaining part is up, the stream pretty much just kind of languishes. At least when you start as like a minor power or a major power, you can become powerful enough that it stays really... Oh, Russia is way too easy. I love Russia though. It's so fun. But yeah, it's way too easy. Russia's candy. Russia is the third easiest country in the game, I would say. Obviously, France and Great Britain would be number 1 and number 2. Then I would say Qing. Then I would say probably Prussia. Then I would say Spain. Then I would say Austria and all that. Yeah, I like medium difficulty for streams, and the reason why is because then you can keep it entertaining throughout. And you can still lose with medium difficulty. I've proven that more often than I want to admit. My shittiness with Ottomans and my shittiness with Dai Nam should prove that it is more than easy to get your ass handed to you if you're playing as a medium difficulty country. I'm not proud of that, but the stream was doing great when I suck. The worse I do, the more people seem to watch the stream. It seems that people like to watch me suffer, but in this case, I'm actually doing very well as Oranje, and the stream's not doing quite as good. Sokoto, I would consider relatively hard. Not medium, but it's relatively hard. It's a little harder than most average ones, I would say. It's not impossible. It's not like the most difficult there is, but it does have its own challenges. Although with the current patch, that might be entirely different. I would have to play over them to try and see how they play with the law commitment. See, the main issue with them was modernizing. That was the hardest part for Sokoto. The second hardest part was obviously surviving the British and the French. East India Company's candy. Top 10 easy. Top 10. Super easy. Especially with companies now. You get the opium company in there, you're probably going to be flying by on everybody when it comes to money. You won't even have to try after that. It'll just be easy mode. Yeah, the opium company in India would just be ungodly powerful. You wouldn't even have to work. It'd just do all the job for you. Just keep building itself up and becoming even more ridiculous. True Delta says, damn, and then you say you're not that good. Why? East India is not that hard. It looks hard. It's not that hard. It really isn't. You don't even have to leave the British Empire, believe it or not. In fact, you're probably better off staying in the British Empire and just making use of the opium company and raking in all the money, and then when you're ready to destroy Britain, then you can break free and just completely hand them their asses. North Germany's gonna join this war, really? Why? You know what, I'm not even worried. I mean, I'm gonna take them over so quickly that North Germany can't even stop it. It's a bit of a joke at this point. I mean, what the hell does North Germany think they're gonna be able to do? Or are they gonna send all 500 troops down here? Oh! 669 troops! That would be hilarious if they sent all of their troops down here just to shut me up. True Delta says, getting independent is like a matter of principle for me, especially as India. I mean, if that's your prerogative. Personally, I would do what would benefit you the most, but if you really want you know, independence that badly, then go for it. When it comes to India, I would say getting autonomy is more important than getting independence. I would like to stay in the British market if I'm India, because you have so much that you can build at that point. Although, in this game, you could probably just build a million trade companies and make up for that fact just by doing that. So yeah, I guess you couldn't go wrong with what you do as India, to believe it or not, so... Ooh, it looks like I might make a connection here. It looks like we're weaseling our way in to make a connection to the other lands. Oh, jeez. That is getting close. Ha! That's hilarious. Oh well, saves me on convoys. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Just the industrialists then, okay. What kind of law can I pass in the meantime? Do I want anything in the meantime? Guaranteed liberties is probably the only thing. Can I go for mass conscription, maybe? Do I want mass conscription? I'm not really going for world conquest. I'm not really going to even bother trying to take India or Africa at this point. I just want to finish the game without dying. Wouldn't mind getting my mandate points up, but it's not a whole lot of targets out there this late in the game. Let's make Ecuador a puppet and North Peru a puppet. There we go. Not bad, but reduce that subject payment. Very nice. Very nice. No, you're not getting autonomy. We are a great power? Damn! Going up in the world, Oranje! Wasn't even trying. Pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Persia is more difficult than it looks. Persia has really bad problems. For me, a medium company would be like the Ottomans, Egypt, Dainam, Bolivia, Argentina, Chile, Mexico. Let's see, Trudelsa says, I'm about to eat a Toblerone, want some, I would offer it to you, but you can't teleport it. Yes, I know. The laws of physics prevent me from having Toblerones, that's why they exist. Keep me from getting fat. Maybe I should thank them. Oh, North Germany wants to join in on this one. Let's not. How about here? Why do they care? Like, that's literally what I'm wondering. Why do they give a shit? I don't think I want to fight North Germany. They look a little terrifying, to be honest. I'm willing to bet they got a tech advantage over me, too. Yes, they do. Trench infantry, shrapnel, damn. Yeah, they would eat me alive if we actually had got into a slogging fight. I would be beaten within an inch of my life, and then I would be beaten again. Okay, how about some food? Do we got some food? Let's get some food out there. Put some in North Borneo. Very nice. How about some millet farms? Uh-oh, we got infrastructure problems. Gonna have to deal with that very shortly. In the meantime, let's push this up. And just put a bunch out. Just get it done. Good enough. Now, infrastructure. Where's my infrastructure? There we go. That's decent. That's decent. That should cover. That should cover pretty well. Yeah, doing pretty good on this front. Only problem is we're already at medium taxes. Not too happy with that. Not too happy at all. Japanese obligation is expiring. Oh no. Nepalese obligation is expiring. I guess they all wanted mercantilism. Louis Quino says, hello, Mr. Soutane. Hello, Mr. Quino. And, man, I haven't been in Dairuka Soutane in a while. I just went to Dairuka probably a month and a half ago now. Oh, looking like Germany's busy now. Let's jump in. Ha! They tried to be the protector, but they got their own crap going on, so I don't know if they're going to jump in now. Sorry, Bunyoro. Very unfortunate for you. Very, very unfortunate for you. Oh, and we got a lovely little native revolution going on. Oh, the British Republic sided with Bunyoro, huh? And it's a primary demand, too. Shit. Can I bring anybody in? Nope. Damn, everybody wants a piece of me. Should I back down? What are they taking? They're taking Zambezi? Do I really care about Zambezi? Not particularly. Let's back down. Oh, I didn't even lose Zambezi. Ha! Louis Quino said, did you get the DLC for free from Paradox? Yes, I did. Oh, what's going on here? So losing balanced my budget. Very nice. True Delta says, honestly sounds like the name of a fictional Japanese overseas territory in Arabia. That's very interesting. Louis Quino says, hey, nice, real, recognize real. I guess. I don't consider myself real. I consider myself a bit of a pretender, to be honest. I'm just doing my best to get better, though. Oof. Yan Burger, exile from used rubbers. That's great. That's great. Oh, I love the ability to be able to name your freaking charter companies and then you can give them a country and then that silly goofy crap like that can happen. Oh, that's great. That's great. True Delta says, I meant your name, Dairuku Sutane. What does it mean? It is the edgy boy version of a Japanese name that was created from 6 Greek words, which effectively, I don't remember what the Greek words themselves were, but it's a portmanteau. So the first word was started with Dai, the second word started with Ru, the third word started with Ka, and it meant something like super duper gothic edgy, like inhale, exhale, kill. Because I was like super duper into Slipknot at the time, loved Korn and all that goofy shit, and really way too into thrash metal, way too into like crunk metal and all just grind metal. Oh, it's just so much. Such an edgy boy thing, man. It just kind of stuck with me. I'm like, you know what? I'm proud of my edgy boyness. I'm proud of what I used to be. I used to be the guy who goes into the mosh, throws elbows at everybody. Yeah, that's edgy boy shit, but you know what? That's who I was. Rod says, I still don't know how you aren't the #1 Vicky 3 content creator. Well, I'm bad at the game, #1. I guess the second reason is I'm flippin' new, bro. I've only been at this 5 years, bro. Or 5 months. I've only been at this, like, some of these people have been at this for years upon years upon years. I remember watching Generalist Gamer like 2 years ago. He's been at this a long time. He has been working. He has been grinding like nobody's business. Then there's Ludi. Holy crap, who knows how long he's been around. Then there's Bavarian. Again, who knows how long he's been around. He's been around forever. I don't even know anymore, man. Chum's been around about 1.5 years, I think. Smitty's been around 1 year. Shoot. I'm the new guy on block, man. I don't even know how I got into the beta program, to be honest. You know what? I got into the beta program because Chum is a really good guy. That's how I got in. Chum and Smithy, they pulled me aside. They gave me some advice. They said, what you need to do is you need to talk to this person, this person, this person. Tell them who you are. Show them your channel. Show them your average views, that, etc., etc. And off to the races. And I guess it worked, because obviously I got in. I don't know how I got in, but I'm not complaining. I'm just happy to be involved. I'm happy to be a part of the crew. I like being able to see people who I've watched for years talking shit to other people that I've watched for years. And then I get to, smack talk too, and it's great. That's what I live for, man. I think people forget that content creators are just people, man. They're just the same chirpers as everybody else out there. Everybody's got their own thing. Everybody's got their own hobbies. I mean, I got to know a few of the people. I got to know about their hobbies, what they do with their spare time, and it's really cool. Yeah, of course there's joy in my voice. It's freaking awesome! I'm a fanboy, man! First and foremost, I am a fanboy. I have been telling people this from day one. I am a Paradox fanboy. I have always been a Paradox fanboy. I will always be a Paradox fanboy. I am biased beyond all measure when it comes to talking about Paradox. Because I am a fanboy. So people should not look to me for critical thought. They should not look to me for critical... I mean, obviously my rants are critical, but you have to remember that in my mind, from my standpoint, criticism is because you care. Okay? You want to know what happens when you don't care? You ignore it. You want to know what I don't care about? I don't care about Concord. I ignore it. I forgot it even existed. Don't care about Diablo 4. Ignored it. Never even played it, to be honest. It did not look interesting. It died a miserable death because nobody else played it. They played it at the beginning and it just kind of died. League of Legends. I love the hell out of League of Legends. Now? Yeah. It's kind of a tired formula at this point, isn't it? They never bothered to really innovate on it, and it just became bleh. It's so corporate. It's so corporate. There's nothing to it. It doesn't innovate. You want to know who innovates? Paradox. Paradox innovates. Paradox takes a game that has been out for 2.5 years to 5 years, and then they say, you know what we could do? We can reinvent the whole flipping game from the ground up and turning it into a completely different game that plays entirely different. Go look at Le Guin for Stellaris. I don't even do mindless word vomit when it comes to hate, okay? You want to know what I do when I hate something? I stop paying attention. I just brush it off. It doesn't become important anymore. It doesn't even take up any mental space or faculties in my mind. It's just non-existent. That is what happens when I hate something. Ask my ex-girlfriends, my friends. You want proof of how I do things? Go talk to my ex-girlfriends. They'll tell you exactly what happens when they do something that makes me hate them. It ends. I never talk again. It's over. It's effectively radio silence. So, yeah. Ballant Nema says, Sweden has such a tasty iron company. Yes, yes it does. They finally decided to buff the damn thing. Took them long enough. I figured they would get around to it eventually. Somebody in there is probably like, you know what? Sweden has been ignored for far too long. We're going to have to do something about it. It's about time we finally gave it a buff. True Delta says, hate is passion. I guess you're right about that, but I don't get passionate about things I hate. I just stop caring. I don't think the opposite of love is hate. I think the opposite of love is indifference. is just not caring. It's just nothing at that point. Right? That's what I think. So, if I really hated Paradox because I criticized them, that's just ridiculous. From my standpoint, everything I say is in the hopes that somebody somewhere might be able to say something to somebody else somewhere, and that idea can then spread to somebody else somewhere, and then after 4 or 5 different degrees of separation, somebody actually important finally says somebody who actually can change something, and then they go, hey, that's a good idea. Doesn't even have to be me who gets credit for the idea. I just want the idea out there so that change can happen in a way that makes the game better, so that I can have more fun with the game overall. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm kind of convinced that that happened. A lot of the things that I used to complain about are now fixed. I feel like there's a lot more agency in this game. I feel like things are a lot more streamlined. Now, that's basic design, which means they have a very good designer. They have a very good designer. Obviously, they have a very good designer. Obviously, the game stutters a lot. There's a lot of bugs going on. Coding could use a little work, but I mean, who knows what kind of spaghetti code they're working with to begin with. I imagine it wasn't the original team that came in to work on this game, which means they had to learn the code from scratch. So, like, my condolences to those people. I've been there. Everybody's been there at some point in their lives. It sucks. And I think they did pretty damn good with what it is. And I imagine that the game will get better as they start ironing out all of the bugs. True Delta says, yeah, Vicky 3 is a lot less stupid, and I agree, my friend. That is exactly what it is. This game is You can complain all you want about law commitments. I don't care. From my standpoint, law commitments are a action. I say, I want this. I then go out into the world and I look for a solution to get this. And I have to pay something to get this. That is agency. Corn Laws was not agency. Corn Laws was automatic. Corn Laws was cruise control. That's what Corn Laws was. That's why I said Corn Laws is cruise control for World Conquest. That's the joke. It's cruise control. You're not thinking. You just know you need it. So you get it, and that's it. That's what it is. It's just something you have to get. There's no agency involved because you have to get it. Whereas with the current setup, the one that everybody says is too easy right now, and you know what? I actually do kind of agree. It could be made a little more difficult, and one of the best ways that you could probably... I'm actually going to make a rant about this, okay? My next video is going to be this very same thing that I'm telling you guys about right now, okay? I think a country should already have the law passed before they can give you the law commitment. That's it. I've already said this earlier in the stream, but I'm repeating it now. But that's what my future rant's going to be about. I'm literally going to do like an 8-minute rant about that. I guarantee it. It's coming. It's going to happen. And I think that is exactly what it would take to fix everything. Nobody would ever be able to complain about it being too easy then, because you still aren't going to get multiculturalism. Because the AI can't get multiculturalism. Which means you'll have to find your own way to get it. You're not going to be able to get no migration controls in a lot of cases unless you butter up to countries that you know have no migration controls. You're going to have to earn it. True Delta says law commitment. What? You don't know what law commitments are? You haven't watched my video then, True Delta, and that makes me disappointed in you. I made a whole video explaining all of the mechanics that have changed in the game for the early game. I only talked about the early game mechanics because I really haven't had much of a chance to do the late game stuff. I haven't really bothered to play around with the companies enough. That was something that everybody else was going for. And I figured, you know what, if I bothered doing that, I would be directly competing with the guys who've been doing it better, are better at explaining things, and that's just no bueno. Ella Invicta says, been playing with the DLC solid since the game came out with a casual UK run and have been loving it. The companies are so fun and the new trade is so much better. Oh my god, yes. You are so correct about that. It's not even funny. You are 100% correct about all of that. Louis Quinose says, interesting Tark video on companies that showcase some interesting things. Yeah, he is, he has found some very, very unique ways of using companies. Oh my, he was talking about it earlier. I didn't talk to him about it, but I was a fly in the wall while he was talking to other people about it, and my goodness, is there some wacky crap that I don't think he's released yet. I haven't watched the whole video yet, but I'm gonna, when I get a chance to, I will definitely sit back and watch it. Oh, somebody else added me as a friend. 1 second. Who the hell is that? And we don't even share any servers, so nope, I'm not accepting you. I might have to ignore you. If that's one of you guys who just added me on Discord, you better tell me ahead of time, because otherwise I'm ignoring you. I have a nasty habit of attracting bots, so I'm very, very finicky about who I add on Discord. Now, what am I looking for? Urban, we need glass mask. Ooh, that's a lot of delicious infrastructure. I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. But I need to build more things, and we are running out of things to build at this point. That's always fun. I guess we need some grain, don't we? Can I get more rice farms? Nope. Well, let's just go wild here. We'll just put like 10 each. Good enough. And I guess groceries, we already did that. What do I need? I need more construction at this point. What can I build? Where can I build? Guess here's fine. That'll work just neat. Nice and peachy. No, but, I mean, obviously I've seen a lot of these guys talking, and yeah, it's very interesting, man. It is super duper interesting if you ask me. Gotta remember, these guys I've been fans of for a long time. Getting to know them is surreal. And the best part is they're all really down to earth. Every one of them is nice. Every one of them is kind of chill. Everybody's cool. Everybody's got their own things going on, so nobody's like too hyper-focused on, you know,
being the best YouTuber out there, and I got the biggest ego because I'm the biggest.
Yeah, nobody's like that. Not a single person. Every single person that I've met thus far is super duper chill. These are probably people I would hang out with in real life. That's how chill they are. And I only hang out with chill people, man. If you can't relax, if you can't enjoy life, you can't sit back by the lake with a fishing rod in your hand, I don't know if we can be friends. Those are the kind of chill people that I like to be around. Because life is stressful enough. Why add more of it by being around stressed out people, right? You want to be around people who are super duper easygoing, people who can just kind of go with the flow, people who can enjoy life for what it is, people who can actually bounce back when things get really, really tough without breaking down. Those are the kinds of people you need in your life. They keep you going when things actually do get really, really tough. And I mean really, really tough, because life will get tough. So, those are the best people to have in your corner. So, chill people, man. I'm telling you. Those are the people you want. Alrighty. I gotta stretch. Not bad, not bad. We got, what, 24 years left in the game, and it's only 7 hours. This might be a 9-hour video at the rate that I'm going. I'm actually impressed. I'm actually 100% impressed. I'm just going to be happy to finish a game and not have it explode on me. Only problem is, technology is not going nearly fast enough. Oh, we are not capped out. We're not over the cap. Okay, we're going to have to fix that right now. See job seekers. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That's plenty. That should help out quite significantly. How else shall I grow? Oh my god, we got gold reserves again. I was not paying attention to that. I was too busy chirping. Well, I guess that means I gotta build more construction. Even more construction, guys. What am I going to do about the technology, though? We're not going to be catching up to everybody at this rate. We only have 23 years left in the game. What should I aim for? Should I try to increase my population by doing some base conquests in Africa and maybe go for 1 billion? Or should I just aim to take over all of South Africa from the Brits? I probably could take it from the Brits, believe it or not. I don't think it would be completely impossible. And you know what? That sounds like a good enough idea. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. Yeah, do both. I don't know if I could do both. Not without technology. I don't think I could. Technology is too slow right now. I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot here. With the cost of construction for universities as is, it makes it almost impossible to catch up if you're a smaller country, a smaller, crappier country. It's just impossible. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up. I have been maxed out on innovation for quite a while now, and I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up. The only way I'm going to be able to is if I get my literacy up even more, but even then, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up. It's just not happening. Maybe if I went for research as my mandate, I mean, I probably could. I don't really feel like dealing with the mandates this run, though. Maybe for my next video I'll do something like that, but for the stream, again, I kind of want to keep just things going so I can actually reach the end. I failed 2 out of the last 4 attempts. I need a win so I can stay in the winners column, okay? That's the way I'm thinking right now. Especially as Oranje. I mean, this is not an easy country to play as. It's definitely in the top 50 for difficulty. I wouldn't say top 100, I wouldn't say like hard, super hard, but it's definitely difficult. What's going on with my construction? I thought I had automatic construction going on here. Why is it not keeping up? Come on. Keep up. I'm sure you can keep up better than that, game. Come on. I know. How about I build more trade and then just start trading out with people? No, I don't even have telephones yet, do I? Go for maybe... Yeah, let's go for more trade. True Delta says, in your opinion, what is the best starting country to form Canada, and why is it Lower Canada? It is not. The Hudson Bay Company is by far, without a doubt, the absolute best country to form Canada with. And the simple reason why is because they're autonomous. They can attack other countries, whereas everybody else is a colony and they can do dick all. All they can do is just lay there and wait until they can confederate Canada before they can do anything. Whereas Hudson Bay Company can literally attack the United States day one and take Pennsylvania and New York from the States. Absolutely hilarious. Every single time. Never ceases to be hilarious. Okay. So I guess we can't upgrade frigates anymore, can we? That sucks. Now, let's get some more growth going on in here. Plenty to decide at the moment. Well, at least we're almost done our first mandate. It only took us 20 years. Yay! Star Striker 774 says, why does Vic 3 stop at 1936? Because Hearts of Iron starts in 1936. I think that's it. I think it's the only real reason. I'm sure they came up with whatever justification they can come up with, but no, that's pretty much the reason. Should I go for construction? Yeah, I think I'll go construction with the way that things are going. Pretty much just focusing on construction at this point. Pretty much treating it like it's 1.8 at this point. Like I said, I really don't feel like getting super duper in depth with the companies. I haven't had a chance to really play around with them yet, so I don't want to give people bad information on that front. Star Striker says, so players of HOI 4 are why you don't have enough time for World Conquest. I mean, I've done World Conquest like 100 times. It doesn't appeal to me anymore. I got screenshots of it on my Steam somewhere. It just, like I said, it just doesn't appeal to me anymore. It's just not interesting. There's nothing given to you for it. There's no benefit to it. I don't know. True Delta says, yeah, because after that, Victoria 3's game mechanics can no longer properly simulate the geopoliticals of the time. Yeah, it's just HOI 4. I guess. That's one way to go. I'm just improving everything at this point. I'm just super stoked at the idea of being able to finish a game before 10 hours. The mere thought of it has got me giddy. That's my goal now. Finishing this stream in 9 hours and 30 minutes. That's my #1 goal now. I'm like, ooh, that sounds awesome. If only every stream could do that, then I won't go crazy by the 10-hour mark. So that's literally my #1 goal. I know it's not an in-game goal, but it's my #1 goal. And I know, it's weird. It's weird, but I'm weird. What can I say? Okay, rubber, rubber, rubber. Where's my rubber? I got lots of rubber. And I got guaranteed liberties. Hey, that's pretty good. How about compulsory school? We're already compulsory school. Why are we not level 5 yet then? That's why, because I forgot to click it. True Delta says, Star Striker says, really, if we're going to go by that, shouldn't things end at in 1914 to 1918? Wouldn't it be 1911 if that's the case? Because then that'd be the beginning of World War I. True Delta says, I mean to make it like I was going for a long-ass explanation, then interrupted myself. Oh, okay. And then True Delta says, I never got to see you mentally break down at like hour 8 because it's way past my bedtime. I can't help that, man. I can't help that. I have a tendency to go crazy at the 8-hour mark. I can't do it earlier. It doesn't work that way. You should know that. Crazy is as crazy does. Should I do the Joker voice? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's how you know I'm losing it. Hey, 16.3 middling. That's not too shabby considering. True Delta says, I didn't even know you did that. What, lose my damn mind? Well, that's unfortunate for you. A lot of people they actually find that stuff entertaining. I don't know why. You guys might be sadists at that point, but hey, and more power to you if that's what it takes. If that keeps you happy, sure. I got no problems with that. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all good. Hey, where's my lead? Getting the lead out. I'm just building like crazy at this point. I don't even care at this point. Star Striker says, I remember last time when you broke out the Joker voice, things went badly. Yes, Dynom died. It was unfortunate. Ah, what the hell? I'll laugh anyways. about the Joker, bro. All about the Joker. R.I.P. Dynam. Never forget. Never forget Dynam. Never forget. Alright. Ooh. Why are you not going down? You're going up. How dare you? How very dare you? Oh, Scramble for Africa is done. Well, we got a big chunk of Africa. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Wonder if there's a way I can just take this from Britain without drawing them in. I don't think I want to deal with North Germany, though. I think I'd rather deal with Britain. Although they got a ridiculous amount of troops, too. The AI is really troop massing in this. Holy moly. That's kind of crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. They really did improve the AI quite a lot in this. I'm not gonna lie. It might be a while before I start really fighting back with small countries again. True Delta says, have you ever tried to challenge yourself by imposing restrictions on what you can do? You seem like you're starved for good content, so throwing ideas at the wall. I mean, have you watched my videos? What do you think no cheese, no conquest means? Or tall no conquest, or, I mean, that's a restriction, man. No cheese is a restriction on its own. It's a collection of what's considered cheese, and that's what you're not allowed to do. So yeah, I've done like a lot of videos like that, but that's more of a video thing. Although I've done no cheese for my my first 4 streams, didn't I? I did no cheese Qing, I did no cheese Brazil, no cheese Ottomans, no cheese shoot, what was the other one? I can't even remember, it's been too long. And then I did cheese with Dynam and I got my ass handed to me, so that was unfortunate. But yeah, it's I mean, I do restrictions all the time. And no, I'm not struggling for content, believe me, I'm not. I'm really not struggling for content. That is the opposite of what is the truth in this world. I am literally restarting the entire series of country shorts. Star Striker says, is there any way to do a world conquest without researching tech? No. Impossible. Every other country would get a tech lead on you, and you would not be able to beat them in war at that point. They would kill you, you would lose, and that would be it. You need technology. If you do not have technology, it's over. You lose. It's simple as that. If you're fighting with irregulars, it doesn't matter if you have 500 million irregulars against 20 trench infantry. The trench infantry will win. It's inevitable. You're literally flinging, you know, just stuff at the wall at that point, and you're not going to win. It's just not happening. Sorry. If you're looking for a better answer, no, it's not happening. Even a single small disadvantage in technology guarantees that you're going to lose a war. That's pretty much it. There are ways around that. There are tactics to prevent that. For instance, if you're playing like Shua and you get the plus 30 offense guy, doesn't matter if you have a technology difference because you get plus 30 freaking offense. Ooh, what's going on here? Do I want this guy? No, this guy sucks. Go away. True Delta says you start as Britain and just infamy max as early as possible. You still have the lead. Yeah, you could do that. But eventually, they would eventually catch up and beat you. There would be a country out there, probably a German country, most likely. You would have to attack France first, then you would have to attack the German countries, then you would have to attack Spain and Russia, and you would have to be really, really quick about it. You would have to win those wars like instantly. Because they will eventually get shrapnel artillery, and the moment they get shrapnel artillery, you lose. It's over at that point. You don't win. You lose every war. Obviously, there are ways around that, and there are exceptions, but the difficulty ramps up so much that you might as well just admit that you're fighting an uphill battle to a point where it's probably not even worth fighting anymore. Like, the whole reason why I don't want to go to war against Britain isn't because of their numbers. It's because I know that they have better technology than me. They have way better technology than me. They're on trench right now, which means they're probably working their way up to NCO. By the time I go to war with them, even if I actually did beeline for NCO, I would have to, like, just get it right now. I'd have to get through all of the backlog and then get myself onto NCO right away. And then I would have a chance against Britain. And by that point, I'd have, what, maybe 10 years left in the game? I guess it would make for a better looking thumbnail at the very least. Or it'd be a little better looking for you guys at the end of the game. I could do that. Wouldn't be the end of the world. We'll see, we'll see. For now, I'm just going to build up my armies. I should probably get off of militia at this point. Can I even get anything from another country? I can't give Britain an obligation anymore, can I? No, I cannot. Okay, can I get mass conscription? Wow, 100? Wow, you hate my guts. Okay. How about you? Do you hate my guts? You kind of do. How about you? Do you hate my guts? No, you like me. Can I get it from you? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And you want a subvention? You want a lead subvention? Fine, you can have it. You want some goods? I got good. No, I don't have convoys. I can't give you goods. Okay, you want a tariff then? And what else is good? You want to give me military assistance? Sure. Thank you for the mass effect. There we go. That's even better. Now, let's go on to mass conscription. That'll definitely help. 7 hours and 30 minutes. We have 20 years left in the game. We might get done at 9.5 hours today. Oh my god, I am going to be so stoked if I do that. I am going to be ecstatic. I'll actually be able to do something tomorrow and not be exhausted. Huh. Go figure. Only problem is I got no more lead. We are out of lead. Maybe I shouldn't have messed around with subventions at that point. Oh well. Who can I conquer that has lead? Probably Congo. Who else has lead? I'm pretty sure Peru, Bolivia has lead somewhere. Nope. I guess I was wrong. Uruguay? No. How about New Granada? Whatever. Not super duper worried about it. I can always just swap off onto wood for glass. A little bit more migrations. Yeah, we did pretty good for migrations considering. No, I think we're just gonna ramp up and aim to go to war with Britain, and that'll be at the end of the game. I'll unify South Africa and see if I can get that done before the end of the game, and that'll be the goal. I guess for that, I'm gonna have to do as much innovation as I can get my hands on, though. That's pretty much the only way it's gonna work. The only problem is that's gonna get costly. That's gonna get painfully costly. Let me see here. How much am I over? I'm over by almost 20, and I'm getting only 3 out of it for it. 3 by 9, that's half. That's less than half. Used to be get around 12 out of it instead of 9. That's rough. Yeah, they definitely nerfed that. Oh well. Such is the game, such is life. Gotta roll with them punches, right? Get that innovation up any way you can. And I'm gonna have to get some railways in as well. That should be good for now. Yeah, no kidding, right? You think there's a lot of universities in the United States? Ha! Wait until they say Oranje. Let's do Tanganyika. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. What is going on here? I'm losing 111,000 and I have 45 million in freaking gold reserves. How am I losing money but gaining money? Oh my gosh. It's because I'm stacking state efficiency. That's what happens when you stack state construction efficiency, guys. If you can lower the cost of the construction, you can actually make a minor profit from the investment pool buying off of you. Because they buy at a fixed rate every single time. Like a single building be like 150k, but if it only costs you 145,000 to construct because of the construction efficiency, you actually do come out ahead. Okay. Shameful eccentricity. Do I want the plus 30 now? Whoopsie. Maybe I should have waited. Uh-oh. Damn, I guess I won't get to use it. I'm not nearly ready to attack anybody. Unless Britain's already at war with somebody. Actually, they are. Maybe I should attack Britain. Okay. Okay. Do I have mass conscription? No, I don't. Crap. It might be too dangerous to do something like that. I think we're going to hold back and we're just going to build up our forces in the meantime. I'm sure another opportunity will come up. Eventually. Eventually. Now, what am I going to do here? Do we have... No, we don't have electronics. I need telephones. And I'm going to need radios eventually, too. So maybe we should get that done first and then work our way down. Bureaucratic imbroglio. Uh-oh. Having a hard time with mass conscription here. What the hell, guys? Stupid stall. Oh, and I guess our fleet commander died. That's unfortunate. Still making money somehow. Why? That is wild. Let's keep trying to fix that. Effectively, that's all we can do at this point. A little bit of mass migration as well. Very nice, very nice. Always nice. In fact, I want more construction at this point. I want even more construction. You know what? I'm just go wild. Gotta get that number down a little bit. Should I reduce my taxes even more? Yeah, let's do that. That'll reduce it. Stay the course. Might be a while before we run throughout 46 million, that's for sure. At least the private constructions are finally starting up again. That's always a good thing. Oh damn, 9 G notes. The British Republic is terrifying. I guess we're only gonna be getting number 2 for GDP for our great power status this time around. But that's pretty good for Oranje, alright? I mean, it's not like I'm trying to impress anybody. It's not like I'm trying to do a video or anything. True Delta says, if you could instant learn one language, what language would that be? Martian. Atlantean. Ancient Sumerian. The language of the Bronze Age Sea People. There, that's your answer. That's that last one, that's the one. I would like to know the language of the Bronze Age Sea People. The people who caused the Hittites and the Jewish Empire, the Aksumites and the Egyptians to all collapse. I would like to know their language. Because then we would know exactly who they were. And then that's one history mystery that's solved. Now, what do I need? What do I need? I guess I could put some more interest down. Not particularly necessary at this point. But I can do it. Still only 9 innovation. Damn, that's really not a lot for what you're getting. For what you're putting into it. Yeah, they really nerfed it. That's unfortunate because I kind of relied on it. I don't like doing war without an advantage. True Delta says, thinking like that I would want to learn how to read the Inca knot writing system. I mean, that would be interesting. That would be pretty interesting, not gonna lie. True Delta says, tons of knots and no one knows what they say. I'm sure Gordian would be having a field day. The dog says, I would instant learn women speak and get rich translating women. No, you would not. I guarantee you would not. You see, women understand women speak, and none of them get rich translating what they say. I'll let you in on a lovely little secret. This is for all the boys out there. All the boys who are wondering how women think. They think with their feelings first and foremost. Men think with their logic first and foremost. I will go to my ex-girlfriend at the time and I will say something along the lines of, this is a problem, I'm going to fix it. And then she would be like, this is a problem, I need you to recognize that this is a problem and understand my feelings as to why I feel this is a problem. And then I'll be like, can I fix it? And then she'll be like, why aren't you listening to me? So the secret is, most women just want you to acknowledge their feelings. And they want you to effectively vindicate their feelings. They want to feel as if those feelings have a purpose. So if she feels very angry at somebody, she wants you to be angry at somebody as well. Because that vindicates her feelings. Why do you think social media is such a big deal nowadays? I hate to break it to you guys, but guys didn't make social media famous. Social media is all about vindicating feelings, and guys do not deal in feelings. At least, not the type of guys I would hang out with. But, yeah, that's just it, right? If you want to learn the language of women, you'll have to learn the language of feeling. And if you want to be with a woman, you have to understand that she's never going to understand your side of the things, because logic and feelings don't go together. They're polar opposites. Stoicism is not the absence of feeling, but it's the absence of reaction to feeling. That's what makes it logical. So, yeah. It's not hard to understand women. I think it's actually really easy to understand women. I think guys are obviously a hell of a lot easier to understand. And some of my ex-girlfriends and even my current girlfriend, they'll all tell me the same things. Is like, you just punched your buddy in the head how are you both good now? And I said, well, we got upset. We beat the everlasting hell out of each other. We're over it. Because that's how guys react when we get angry at each other. Meanwhile, she's been feuding with her ex-best friend for the past 13 years. Over something insignificant. At least in the grand scheme of things. But to her feelings, they're not insignificant. And I'm sure to her ex-best friend's feelings, they're not insignificant. But to a guy like us, who really gives a shit? It's like you ever seen the television show That 70s Show? There's a character in That 70s Show called Red Foreman, right? And he said something that actually stuck with me as I became more of an adult. Like, I think that was, yeah. He said something along the lines of, if you guys aren't angry enough to bare knuckle box, you're not angry. That's probably why I don't get angry at things. Because if I'm not ready to fight somebody over it, I don't give enough of a shit to get angry over it. I think that's a great way to live. I think that's a fantastic way to live. It also makes your anger have more meaning. If you're actually angry enough to beat the shit out of somebody, well, when you're angry, people are going to definitely listen a hell of a lot more. Whereas if you're very incontinent about your anger and you get angry over the slightest small things, people are just going to write you off. They're going to say, "Oh, you're just having another fit. You're just being dramatic. You're just hyper emotional. You don't know how to control yourself." And I know guys like that. I know a lot of guys like that who get angry at the slightest hint of any issue. I consider them women. These are big guys who could beat the everlasting shit out of me. I still consider them women because they're so caught up in their feelings that I can't see them as guys. I just can't. Guys don't do that. They don't. They just don't. Don't get caught up in your feelings. Don't get angry over stupid little things. Life is easier that way. And isn't that what guys are all about, is just finding the easiest way to do things? Finding the easiest way to fix things, making sure everything runs right, making sure that everybody is safe, making sure that, the trash is taken out every damn day so you don't have to listen to her bitch at you. That's what being a guy is, right? That's the best way to live. That's the best way to live, I think. But some people might disagree. I disagree with them. I think that if they disagree with that, they have the wrong mindset and they're not happy. I'm happy. I am a very happy person. I get to talk about a game and a series that I love every few days, and people listen to me, which is absolutely weird. And I get to fanboy out. And because I'm actually making a little bit of money off of this, nobody can tell me to stop. Because I'm just saying, "Oh, well, I'm doing some work. I'm doing a side hustle, guys. I'm doing a side hustle, sweetie. It's okay. I'm getting it done, right? Hey, you like the extra money, right? The extra money's very good. Everybody likes it, right? A little bit extra here, a little bit extra there. Hey, beer money here, beer money there, gas here." It's not an amazing amount. It's not something I would write home about. But, I mean, it's enough that I'm able to use it as an excuse and say, well, I'm trying to make something of myself here. I'm trying to make a real side hustle here. I'm trying to make it so that, hey, maybe one day I can actually quit my job and never ever do that crap again. Never have to deal with people screaming in my face again. That would be wonderful. But yeah, if I had to tell people, yeah, I'm flipping happy. I just, I hope everybody else finds their own version of happiness, too. Just, find what makes you happy and stick with it. That's something that they can't teach you. This makes me happy. It really does. Baluchi mass migration. Very nice. 63 population. We are getting a lot of population from mass migrations. Not going to lie, our GDP's growing up pretty nicely too, and we're still making money somehow despite losing 224,000. What in the heck is going on here? I keep trying to build new construction. I'm trying to keep up here, and it's just oof. And the automation is not keeping up either, and that's not good. I was kind of hoping the automation would help me out, make this go a little bit faster. It's not doing its job. They might have to go back to the drawing board on that one. I hope they do. Because I like it when the automation does the work for me so I can finish the game just a little bit faster. I like it going just a little bit faster. Not a lot, but just a little. I do have radios. Why can't I, Oh, I have to have electricity. Okay. Let's see here. True Delta says, I feel like I don't like talking to somebody. I don't want to be with them even if they are attracted. I mean, attraction only goes so far. I mean, I've known some really gorgeous girls who are absolutely vapid and would just bore the everlasting crap out of you. And no, I wouldn't want to be around them either. So I know exactly how you feel. You gotta find somebody who gets you. And that's harder. It's harder than it sounds. Anybody can say, oh, you just gotta find somebody who gets you. That's your soulmate. Fudge. No, that's way harder than it sounds. It's not something you could just fall into. That is difficult. So when you do find somebody like that, you had damn well better hang on. Because you're not gonna find another one. But yeah, at the same time, you don't really want somebody who has like the exact same hobbies as you. Nothing is worse than spending all of your time with somebody to the point where it just drags on. It's kind of a good idea to just kind of have separate hobbies so that you can kind of each do your own thing. At least that's something I've always considered to be a good idea. True Delta says, my dating strategy right now is honestly being patient and waiting for that one in a million. Well, then you're never going to find anybody. Sorry, bud. I'm going to be harsh and blunt with you. You're never going to find anybody like that. That is an awful, awful strategy. That is the same as giving in. You might as well be blackpilled. That is not a winning strategy. No, you want a winning strategy, you gotta become a winner. You gotta go out there, you gotta do something. Doesn't matter what it is, but become good at it. Do something well. That's all you gotta do. I know guys who do like magic tricks, and they can pick up women by doing magic tricks. They do it so well that it astonishes somebody, it drives amazement in them, and it makes them curious, and they can actually get dates that way. Just trust me, if you do nothing, you get what you put into it. Nothing. If you're actually wanting somebody out there, you want to be with somebody, you got to get out there. You got to find something that you like to do, something that you're good at, something that is actually possible in a group setting. True Delta says, I meet people still, I just don't actively seek out women for the explicit purpose of dating. I mean, that's fine. As long as you're doing something, they'll come to you, and who knows, you might even get the pick of the litter at that point. Especially if you're really good at something. The better you get good, the better you get at something, the more likely you are to meet someone. I'm not even kidding. If you get really, really good at something, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as you're just really, really fantastically good at it, you will meet people. You'll make friends, and your friends will know people, and those people that they introduce you to will know people, and those people will introduce you to more people, and then before you know it, your friend group is 50 people big, and you got like 14, 15 girls who are all single who are looking, and who knows, you might even end up with one of them. That's just... yeah. Jorah says, speak with more girls and see how the chemistry is. That's a great way of doing it. Because I'm telling you one thing, I don't care how pretty she is. If she is dumb as rocks, you're going to have a hard time dealing with her. And some of them are dumb as rocks and greedy. That is a dangerous combination. Some of them are dumb as rocks, greedy, and entitled. That is an extremely dangerous combination. Then there's bipolars, and oh my god, I'm not going into that. That is a history I would prefer to forget and never talk about. If you meet a bipolar, you run. You run. I don't care how hot she is. You run. And never, ever look back. Don't be that guy. We all have been friends with that guy. Don't be that guy. 15 years left in the game, my friends. At this point, I'm just kind of chillaxing, relaxing. I'm not aiming to do anything spectacular anymore. I just kind of want the game to end. So, I mean, this is just going to be me shooting the crap. I mean, I'm tired. It's 8 hours in. I've been busy all week. Oh, man, how much have I gotten out? I haven't even checked my video today. What's my video done today? I'm going to check that real... Hey, I got 4,000 subscribers. Very nice. Thank you guys for joining. Hey, you guys rock. Let's see here. My video. Let's see here. Where is that video? Where is it? There it is. 3,244 views. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Unfortunately, oh sorry, True Delta says, bipolars that actually get treatment are cool to me. It's depressed people. I'm sorry, man, but the problem with bipolars is they stop taking their pills, and then you're in their crosshairs. The ones that get treatment, unfortunately, can also end up being just as dangerous as the ones that aren't getting treatment. And yes, I mean, there's a whole spectrum of crazy out there that you should probably be careful of. Don't let people drag you down. You want to be around people who can lift you up. You want to be around people who can help you. You want to be around people who, at the very least, if they can't directly help you with anything, they at least make you feel good about being around them. And you want to be that guy. You wonder... Everybody gives me crap. Oh, why are you always glazing all the time? Why are you always glazing all the time? You know what? I do with that for my friends too. I got a friend who is he thinks he's like a professional skater, and you know what? He could be if he was maybe 20 years younger. But he's fantastic at it. And I glaze the everlasting crap out of him because he is that damn good. Like I said, he could be a professional if he was 20 years younger. Although right now I don't think it's really a viable industry to be a professional in anymore, skating. Maybe, yeah, even 20 years ago it would have been way better to do it, but unfortunately for him, he got into it really, really late. And it turns out he was really good at it, and he has a hell of a lot of talent. And people are like, well, why are you glazing him so bad? I mean, he's old. And I'm like, well, he's better than kids. He's better than most kids who have been at it for just as long as he has. I swear he could have been a professional, but again, once you get to a certain age, it's not viable anymore. It just isn't. It's like being a rocker, right? It's like playing a guitar and you just being an absolute beast at guitar and you thinking, I'm gonna make it. Well, you're 40. It's too late. Even if you're so good that Santana would bow down to you, that Frampton would bow down to you, it doesn't matter. You haven't made it already. It's too late, because only kids can make it. Only kids have the time. Only kids have the drive. Only kids get picked. And the reason why is because, unfortunately, in those genres, only kids are buying. Like, who wants to buy like skating memorabilia from somebody who's like over 50? The only person who can get away with that nowadays would be Tony Hawk. And that's because of his name recognition from the video game, and not even his tricks. Like, most people don't even remember who did the first 720. Most people don't even know who Tony Hawk is, what he actually looks like. There's a freaking joke on the internet about it, right? That's exactly what it is. It's because, unfortunately, kids don't know. The biggest bands of 40 years ago, I guarantee the kids wouldn't even fucking know what it means. I'm singing to myself like classic System of a Down songs, and I'll be asked by somebody who claims to be super into music, well, what's that? I've never heard that song before, and I'll just be completely flabbergasted. I'm like, wow, really? You're into music? Are you sure? Unfortunately, kids are the ones who typically buy that stuff. What adults buy are concert tickets. That's what adults buy. They don't buy the music, though. Adults buy the concert tickets. That's why every aging rocker is doing concert tours, okay? Every rocker out there who is over a certain age has resigned themselves to doing nothing but concert tours. Like, Shinedown came out in, like, what, 2008? Yeah, they're a touring band now. I think they'll occasionally put, like, a single out. They'll end up on a classic rock station, because pretty much any rock nowadays is considered classic rock, simply because rock itself is considered classic. And then, I hate to break it to the kids, but it's gonna happen to them too. All the facial tattoos nowadays, all that goofy fucking rainbow hair, the braided rainbow hairs. Oh, that's hilarious. The little Wayne grills. Jeez, those are gonna age poorly. Therapod Master says, hi, how are things going? Hey, Therapod, things are going great. I'm actually mentally done right now. I'm just kind of going through the motions, waiting for the game to end. We only got 13 years left, so I'm going to run it up until the end, see what I can get done in the meantime. But at this point, I'm in the position where I'm just kind of chirping. I'm talking about things that aren't even related to the game at this point. Mostly because I know that I'm in a position where I can't actually do anything substantial. I can't get a major tech lead anymore. All I can do is grow my GDP, and unfortunately, I kind of find that boring. That's why I do it for videos, is because when you do it for a video, you can do it in pieces. You can do it piecemeal, it's not a big deal. When you do it on stream, oh god, it's so boring. That's why the amount of viewers has dropped from like 35, 40 to 20. Unfortunately, I know this is boring, and I'm sorry, guys. I would like to short things up and make it more interesting. Probably, I guess I should maybe play around with companies to shore up for that. But even then, I kind of joined into that a little late. What should I pick for my company next? Let's go Furniture and Glass. That's always a good company. And you get that lovely stylish furniture. Everybody loves stylish furniture. Always love it. Always. What can I pick for an industry here? Lead mines and logging camps? No thank you. That's not good. I've already got those covered. I've already got logging camps here, and I've already got lead here for the gold member. There's the name of my new furniture and glass company, the Woodchucker. Won't somebody please think of the children? North Borneo Pipeline, beautiful, beautiful, engaging the people. Yeah, I think we're just gonna, yeah. Sure, why not? But beyond that, no, it's been a pretty good game, Theropod. It was a difficult start. It's a difficult start. The dog says I just have the stream running in the background while you're playing. Hey, nice, man. I guess that means you're listening to me. Unfortunate for you. Oh, dear. Now, what is going on here? Did I not already take combustion engine? Where is my automotive production? Oh, there's an entirely different industry, isn't there? Yes, there is. They split up the industry. That shows you that I haven't played this late in the game yet. That shows you that I have not played this late in the game yet. I thought it was still the same as the motor industries. Oh my. Well, there you go. I learned something new today, and everybody else is learning something new today. Automotive industries is its own little thing now. It's separate from motor industries. Finally. They finally fixed it so that it's all split up. Took long enough. Good, good, good. That's much better. Theropod says, well, I do say it's going much better than Dynom. It's going fantastic, actually. I'm already content with this. If I was doing a video, I'd probably cut it here. No, what I would do is, if this was a video, I'd take a long break, and then come back to it, and then try to get 1 billion GDP. That's what I would do if it was a video. Since it's a stream, I'm not doing that. 1 million GDP would take me an extra 3 hours. No, my #1 goal now is to finish the game in the next hour and a half. That's my goal. I have 12 years left and an hour and a half to do it. So I'm not pausing anymore. I don't care if I fall behind in construction. I don't care if I fall behind on anything. I'm not pausing anymore. Pausing is over. That's my restriction. You were asking me before about restrictions. I'm running on speed 5, and I'm not pausing. Oops, I just made it a couple hundred railways for Transvaal. That's hilarious. Yeah. That might be too many railways. Just a little. Let's just cancel a few of those, huh? A few hundred of them. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's my restriction. No pausing is a big restriction, by the way, especially when you're on speed 5. You will fall behind. There will always be moments where you're not keeping up. Speaking of not keeping up, I haven't done anything with my laws in a while. I don't really want to. There's no point. Do I really need workers' protections? For what? Standard of living? Don't need it. I don't need it. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going down the path, getting my tech up, doing strong, keeping myself safe from Britain's ire. I am still thinking about taking Cape Colony and the Congo, but don't really want to. I just don't. I'm worn out, man. I did a stream on Saturday already. I was worn out after that, and I'm already back into it. Jesus, Murphy, guys. You asking for too much. I don't know why Paradox decides to release this stuff on a Tuesday of all days. I think they do it just to hurt me. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. They do it just to hurt us. Because I know a lot of you guys have jobs too, and you're out there grinding in your life, and then all of a sudden, this freaking game comes out on a Tuesday, and now you're not sleeping and you gotta go to work tomorrow. I gotta go to work tomorrow, guys. I'm doing this and I gotta go to work tomorrow. What the hell is wrong with me? And I got a video I gotta get out tomorrow too. So, oh boy, I haven't even touched it. That's gonna be fun. Therapod says I had exams on Tuesday and another one today. Well, you have fun with that. So that's pretty much the same concept. In fact, it's almost identical to the same concept. So yeah, you pretty much know exactly what I'm talking about here. Nightmarish, isn't it? I'm gonna build a buttload of trade centers and see if that helps. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in here and I'm going to well, no, I don't want to subvent. I'm gonna zero out everything. Therapod says your streams are making me feel better about my exams. Why? How? Just because I'm chirping so much? Gives you something to listen to? Lets you know that life ain't so bad? Because it isn't. Life is hard, but it ain't bad. Life is hard for everybody, though. Everybody's struggling out there. I got so much to build. I got so much to build. I need to build something. I need meat. Let's get the meat out there. Let's actually put it abroad. Let's build it in my my lovely little protectorates. Maybe they can get me some mandate points one of these years. Although it looks like they need some construction done in their area as well. Where is the railway? Where's my railway? There we go. That'll work. Hey, I got a mandate. Neat. That's always nice. Alright, which one should I take? Doesn't even matter. I can't even take a third one because I haven't even bothered touching my mandate here. Let's see. And then, Therapod says, at first I was sad because I'm like, I fail, but then I watch the stream and I get it and get into it and I forget how bad I screwed up. You know what? Failure is how you learn. I mean, so don't even kick yourself over it. Yeah, you're gonna have to work twice as hard to make up for it, but that just means you're gonna be stronger in the end. Everybody fails, man. Everybody fails. And if they don't fail and they're Mr. Perfect out there, then they're the most insufferable, boring people on the world. I would not want to hang out with people like that. People like that would just suck to be around. So, failure happens, bro. Roll with the punches, get back on the horse, and take on the challenge again. The only way you really lose at the end of the day is if you give up or if you run out of money. Hopefully you don't do the latter. But yeah. Yeah, I hope things work out, man. I really do. I'm actually surprised how many of you guys are still in college. It's freaking June here. In Canada, June is when all of this crap is over. So I keep forgetting that not everybody's in Canada. And I'm like, well, what the hell? You guys are still doing college? What the flip? Really? Why? Oof, that's some hard... Woof! Look at that infrastructure, baby. Okay, high school. Well, whatever, man. On the plus side, if you ended up failing out of high school, my suggestion is don't even go to college. Get into a trade. Get out there and make some real money. College is not how you make real money anymore. College is how you spend money and lose it. Unless you're going in for, like, engineering. In which case, I'm completely wrong. Or if you're going to be a doctor, sure, do that too. But, I mean, if you're one of those guys who's going in for communication, save your damn money. If you're going in for computer science, save your damn money. If you really want to go in for computer science, my suggestion instead is to take up one of those online courses to teach you how to program, and then just do it. Teach yourself how to do it. You'll end up in a better position. Because when I took computer science in college, it was at a place called British Columbia Institute of Technology, and they taught me how to daisy chain FireWire. Now, old heads in the chat will know that Firewire hasn't existed for 40 years. And daisy chaining hasn't been necessary for 35 years. And when I went into college, that was like 20 years ago, 22 years ago. So why were they teaching me something that obsolete? It's because the courses are bunk. There's better ways to make money out there, man. Get your hands dirty. Get something strong. Get something done. Make it yourself. Get out there and make it. That's how you should do it nowadays. Because unfortunately, college is a for-profit venture now. It's not designed to teach you anything anymore. It's designed to make money off of you. It's designed to sell you something. I don't think that's viable. The problem is, we live in a society where we kind of push our kids into college, even ones that don't belong there. And I hate to break it to you, but if you're failing high school tests, you probably shouldn't be going to college. It's just the truth. College is ruthless. They don't care about you. You're nothing at college. You see, high school, they're forced to care about you. They're forced to chase you all over Hell's Creation. They're forced to give a crap because you're underage and they have to give a crap. They don't want to give a crap, but they have to give a crap because that's the way the system is designed. But the moment you get into college, all of that disappears. Nobody's hounding you down your neck anymore. Nobody cares about your attendance. If you fuck up, you're gone. You don't exist anymore. And if you stick around after you're already gone, you're still failing, so you're just wasting your time. College is ruthless, man. It's designed to be ruthless. But at the same time, it's not what it used to be. College wasn't even what it used to be when I went to college. And I went to college a long time ago, guys. We're talking 20 years. 20 flippin' years. And I think I wasted my time going to college. I graduated with very high marks. You want to know what I did with my degree? Fucking nothing. Literally nothing. I went in for computer sciences. I got my A+ certification, MSBC. Nothing. Never did anything. I learned how to make a SQL server. Woo! Yay! It's completely automated, by the way, nowadays. So you don't have to make your own SQL server anymore. You literally click 3 or 4 times, it makes it for you. What a joke. That's just reality nowadays. And it's going to get worse out there. Because AI is getting stronger and better. A lot of these jobs can be automated nowadays. I would suggest finding yourself a career that can't be replaced by AI. Learn to fix things. That's going to be probably one of the most in-demand jobs out there. You know how to fix a car, you're golden. If you know how to fix a car and you do that for a living, you always have a job. You're never going to be without a job. It won't be the most glamorous job. You won't have women clamoring down, to break down your damn door, but you're always going to have a job. If you want to be an entrepreneur, learn how to fix toilets. Learn how to do plumbing. Make your own plumbing business. Suddenly, before you know it, you're making hundreds of thousands every couple months. You're that's how it's done nowadays. I wish I did that. I wish I could go back in time and do that, man. That is something I truly do wish. I do that stuff for fun nowadays, just because I like to feel useful. I like to feel like I'm fixing something. I like I'm doing something. Yeah, I'm saving a little bit of money here or there by doing the repairs myself, but I do it because I want to feel like I'm doing something. And that's something you don't get with a lot of modern work nowadays. You don't get that feeling that you're doing something. part of the reason why I like YouTube so much, is because I get to go back and look at my video catalog and go, I did that. I created that. Nobody did that but me. I'm the one who made that. That's huge. That's huge. That is such a mind F, knowing that there's something out there that I created that other people are able to enjoy. Who expects people to enjoy what you create? Like, that's not something that you think about. You don't go into it thinking, I'm gonna get thousands of people watching my YouTubes. You're probably not even thinking that. Tactical Stream Zone says, I am a third year out of 4 studying computer science, and neither I nor my friends are able to find a job. The market is so bad. All companies are hiring 5+ years of experience or offer internships for 2+. Ouch! Ouch! And that might as well be modern indentured servitude at this point. That is disgusting. I thought I had it bad, but no, that's way worse. That is infinitely worse than what I had. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is hideous. That's terrifying, in fact. How is there not a revolt going on right now over that? That sounds like the beginning of a freaking Batman movie right there, okay? That's how horrifying that sounds. That's crazy. If I was in a position like that and I had that level of expertise, that is something that is quite capable of transferring over, like in your case, obviously, if you're studying computer science, I think nowadays it's more of a programming than it is a back end or a front end. It's more programming. If you have skill as a programmer, the best thing you can do is stake out on your own and don't go into a company. Go look into like the mobile market and see if you can make yourself an app that can go viral and become big. That would be what I would do. Obviously, you'd have to work a shit job while you're doing it. But, I mean, that's kind of no different than what I'm doing, technically. I'm trying to make it big as a YouTuber now. I mean, I know the odds are pretty much 0, but they're not 0. I would love to do this full-time as a living. I would love to be able to go to my boss and say, go F yourself, I got my own shit going on, I'm making real money, you're a sucker, you keep working for the man, I don't care about that no more, we're done here. That's what I would love to do. But I know the odds. 11% of all YouTube channels are over 1,000 subscribers. Of that 11%, only something ridiculously low, like 1.8%, makes enough to make a living. So that's a fraction of a fraction right there. We're talking NBA numbers at that point. We're talking, yeah. So Tactical Stream Zone says, I want to try this summer to make an indie game and launch it on Steam. That's probably the best way to go. And I'm literally not kidding. Yes, you're taking a gamble. You're taking a shot at the dark. You might be wasting your time. But what do you think the guy who made Balatro thinks? You think he thought to himself, "Oh man, I might be wasting my time. I shouldn't make this game. This might be the worst decision I've ever made in my life." No, he said, "Fuck it, go for it." And shit, he's rich. That's how a lot of these people get started, man. That's one of the best things. Have that entrepreneurial spirit, man. Get out there and just make something. Do something. Get good at something. And then do what I do. Look back at the catalog of things that you created and then say, I did that. I created that. Nobody else created that but me. And other people are enjoying what I created. That's such a trip. That's such a high, man. That is I can't put words into how good it feels. It is such a feeling. To me, that is everything. That feeling, knowing that I created that. Especially if it does well. Especially if it actually does like exceptionally well. If it does exceptionally well and you get lots and lots of people looking at something, I'm like, damn, that really did well. I'm glad because I put a lot of effort into that one. And the ones that I don't put a lot of effort into, and if they do well, I don't feel quite as well about it. I feel kind of like, oh crap, I kind of just half-assed that one and I kind of fell into it. Doesn't have the same feeling. I guess it's fine. I mean, it's nice when that happens. But it just doesn't have the same feeling. But again, just get out there and create something, guys. Just do something. You don't have to make a YouTube channel. You don't have to make video games. If you're really good with your hands, make furniture out of wood. Just go up back, get your angle saw, get your angle grinder. Just do what it takes. Make something, right? Maybe you're really good at working on cars. Buy an old beat up piece of garbage and turn it into a brand new vehicle and then sell it on Kijiji or something. Make a profit off of it. You'd be surprised how many people do that for a living. Just if you're really good with like drywalling and taping and baseline construction, maybe electrical work, you could just get a house and fix it up and then resell it. A lot of people do that stuff too. Just make sure you do it in a state that doesn't have squatters laws. Okay? Squatters' rights are bullshit. Oh my god, are they ever bullshit. Don't ever fall for that crap, man. Let's see here. Tactical Stream Zone says, I don't have other option at this point. I got 4 apps in my portfolio, like a distributed system app for flights. Wow. An online store made in C#, nice. An entity framework for nothing. No company cares. You just gotta keep going, man. Companies care about what makes them money. You have to be able to continue to create until you find something that you can sell to them that will make them money. If you can make them money, you will make money. Simple as that. So, just keep going at it, man. Keep working on it. It's gonna be harsh. It's gonna be rough. Everything sucks. Everything's gonna feel like, oh god, nobody cares about all of this. I put all of my everything into this, and nobody gives a shit. That's life. It's going to happen. Everybody's going to run into that eventually. The difference between a winner and a loser at the end of the day is the winner keeps going. He keeps working on it. He keeps perfecting it. He keeps finding what other people want, and then he gives it to them. That's what being a winner means. It's the same with relationships. It's the same with going to school. When you go into school, make sure you know exactly what you want to do when you get out, and make sure there's a market for it when you get out. Unfortunately, I guess both me and Tactical Stream Zone fell prey to the idea that, oh, well, there's always going to be a market for computer science majors. Nope. There's not. It's a hyper-competitive market, and if you're not, like, 100% on the spectrum, you're probably not going to make it. Like, you have to be super-duper insane, willing to hard work forever, and get so good at the craft that everybody else is just completely blown away. If you have no idea what you want to do later, don't go to college. I'm telling you this now. Do not go to college to find yourself. Go traveling. I'm not kidding. Okay? when you go to college, go in with a plan. Make sure you know exactly what you're going into college for and what you want to do when you leave college. Because if you go into college and you drift, not only are you wasting your time, you're wasting your money, which is wasting your time later on in life. So not only do you waste your early 20s, you're wasting your early 30s, paying back a loan that you loathe. It's a horrible system. Do not go into college unless you know 100% what you're going in for. And make damn sure there is a market for it after you get out. So right now, if you're going into college, if you're going in for architectural engineering, yes, do it. AI still can't take over that job yet. So definitely do that. You'll be happy that you did. In fact, if you're going in for computer sciences, maybe pick up AutoCAD and learn engineering. Maybe do a quick transfer, go over into an engineering class. You can use your programming skills there too. So it does transfer over, believe it or not. In fact, a lot of engineers have to learn a lot of programming specifically to run AutoCAD in a way that they want it to work. So it's kind of like the same thing at that point. So yes, architectural engineering, engineering in general, city planning engineering, those are all things that are never going away. The government is always going to be hiring those people, even if you can't get it in business. So that's a good one to go into. If you're going in for medicine, 100% go to school. 100%. I guarantee you will have a job. I guarantee it. You could be the worst doctor who passed at the lowest grade in your class. You're going to have a job coming out of high school, out of college. It won't be your first choice, but you will have a job. If you're going in for, what's another good example? I guess nursing would be another one. A lot of universities actually do offer nursing courses, and you could probably just do that going for like the community colleges, doing something like that. It'd be a hell of a lot cheaper. Yeah, nursing's the exact same way. It's a lot less schooling, and again, you're always going to have a job when you come out because people are getting older. The older the people get, the more that you're going to need nurses, the more that you're going to need doctors. That's just how it's going to go. And it's just a guarantee. You're going to have a guarantee. What's another good example? I'll give you an example of what's not a good idea to go in for. Do not go in for writing. Do not go in for art. Do not go in for any liberal arts at all. If it is a college trying to sell you on liberal arts, don't do it. You're wasting your time, and you're wasting your future time paying back for the time that you wasted doing it. If you are an artist and you want to get into the field of art, go out and create. Create so much art that it's impossible for people to ignore you, and then start selling it. That's how you become an artist. And again, you're gonna fail a hell of a lot. There's a lot of great artists out there who are still struggling as a result of it because there's not a whole lot of buyers out there. I'm sorry to say. It's a struggle. You're going to struggle. It's always going to be a struggle. But if you want to do it so badly, you have to be willing to go through that struggle. And just make sure you have a fallback. Make sure that if you do go in for, say, like, if you do the art thing, you can always go back to college later for an entirely different field. Or you could always pick up a trade and then do your art as a side project and make it your side hustle. Nobody said you had to make art your primary job. YouTube is not my primary job. YouTube is a side hustle. So that is why, from my standpoint, that's how I would put it. You should be passionate about what you're going into too. Make sure it's something that you do care about. Because if you hate it and you go into it because you think it's going to make you money, well, you're going to hate your life while you do something. And that's no way to live either. Sorry to say. You're going to be miserable the entire time. Airflux says, GM, good morning. Good morning, Airflux. Sorry, I was pontificating quite a lot from my soapbox there. I was not watching chat. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm just kind of winding down the final 5 years of the game. We're trying to get this done as fast as humanly possible now. I'm not trying to do anything particularly spectacular in the game. As far as I'm concerned, I've already beaten this challenge. I managed to take Oranje and I turned it into a great power. I'm happy. If this is a video, I'd definitely take it to the next level, but this is not a video. I don't need to hook anybody. At this point of the stream, this is just me pontificating, talking about things that I know a little bit about. Not a lot about. Get some other advice. Get a second opinion. Don't just take my advice and then make that the whole premise of your life. Again, that could just make you unhappy. Get lots of different points of view, talk to lots of different people, get everybody's opinion, and then come up with your own opinion, come up with your own ideas, make up your own ideas, be your own person. Critical thinking is so paramount at the end of the day. You want to be able to say to yourself, I made that decision for myself. I was not pushed into it. I was pushed into college. Okay? I was pushed into that shit. I was pushed into it. I regret it every day since it happened. Don't let yourself be pushed into something. Come up with the idea yourself and then act on it. That is what it means to be a guy, okay? At the end of the day, that's what it means. You have to be decisive. Don't let other people decide your life for you. You want their opinions, but you decide because you're the man. That's how it should always be. I think it's a good idea to just kind of have that kind of mindset. Anyhow, I don't even want to talk about the game at this point. We got 4 years left running through it. I'm pretty much done already. It's 8 hours and 40 minutes. We're almost done. We only got 4 years left, guys. This is the fastest round I've ever had. I don't think I've ever done a 9-hour game before. This is my first 9-hour game. I love this patch. I love everything about this patch. This patch has been perfect. This DLC has been perfect. Everything about it is just perfect. Yeah, I'm just kind of running things down right now because I don't really want to try anything else at the moment. But I had a hell of a lot of fun the first 7 hours in this game, no question. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would definitely put a heck of a lot more effort into this. If I didn't have work tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Paradox for this one, right? Paradox is the reason why I'm taking this one so casually and lazily, right? Because they had to release it on a Tuesday. Who releases your damn game on a Tuesday? Come on, guys. Come on. That's silly. That's craziness. Why would you do that? Let's go abroad here and just go ham. Buenos Aires has a lot of beef. My goodness. 219 beef in Buenos Aires. 150 in Patagonia. We had 141 in Cordoba. That is cattle ranching heaven right there. You want to do a meat trade? Go to Argentina, man. Oh my gosh. I think I might do an Argentina playthrough and just do play it tall and do nothing but meat trading. That sounds like it'd be a hell of a lot of fun one of these days. I think that would be a heck of a lot of fun, honestly. In fact, I think taking South America as a protectorate is even more important nowadays than it used to be. Just because of the amount of resources they get nowadays. Theropod Master says, what does playing tall means? It means no conquest. It means not expanding. It means staying with the initial borders that you started with. And then doing whatever you can to grow within those borders. That's what playing tall means. You're going up instead of wide. That's what being tall, right? Obviously, I went wide this playthrough. Tactical Stream Zone says, do you have a power block? Yes, I do, but it's pathetic. It's absolutely... Oh my god, I'm actually rank 4. How did that happen? I haven't been trying for like the last 10 years in game, and I have a... I'm number 3 now! What the fudge? But hey, 7... I got a whole whopping 7 mandate progress. Again, I put so little effort into the last 10 years. Theropod Master says, it definitely doesn't mean expanding so your country stretches from Scandinavia to South Africa. No kidding. Although, one of these days when I play a slightly better country than Oranje, I might do something like that. Maybe if I play like Egypt or something, that might be fun to do. We're not doing too bad on GDP. I'm pretty happy with this playthrough, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with this one. Obviously, I could have put a heck of a lot more effort in the last 10 years, but the problem is, once you get close to the deadline, you know how long everything takes, and you become less willing to try doing that unless you're trying to do it for a specific reason. See, if you have 50 years left, you're going to want to conquer the world. You have all the time in the world to conquer the world when you got 50 years left and you're strong enough to actually do so. But when you got 20 years left, you're like, I don't really have enough time to do it. All the truces are going to take so much time. Such a pain, such a nuisance. There's no workarounds. There's nothing like you can do about it. So why bother? And that's pretty much how I felt about dealing with Africa. I'm like thinking to myself, you know, I should take Africa for this playthrough. And then I ran into a massive stone wall of innovation. I could not get my tech rush going. I did eventually get my tech rush, but it happened 24 years late. And by the time I got to the tech rush point, I'm like, oh, there's literally no point in even trying to conquest. I would definitely get 2/3 of Africa done. I would not get all of Africa done. And then I would end up wasting an extra 3 hours on the stream doing it. And I'm sorry, guys. I got work tomorrow. I got work in 10 hours. I would like to get some sleep tonight. Not to mention, I have a video due tomorrow as well, which means, well, a YouTube short. So that's good. That's good. I'll get that done. I promise. That's not going to be a hassle. I will get that one done. Let's go freedom of movement. Another 6 years. I guess we're not getting any more mandates. Because this game is over. I'm deliberately not even moving around. I'm trying to make this clock go faster. Tactical Airflux says, yesterday I tried 1.9 and it's such an improvement. You're goddamn right. This game is so much better now than it ever was. This is the best version of the game that has ever existed. And there's nothing even remotely close. Just not even remotely close. Impossible. Ooh, I get another company. Which company should I take? Let's go for motors. Can I get anything else to go with motors? Steel mills? No, I don't want to do that. Dogakan Kilix Chilix said, this new update, I think they powered pop growth. Yes, they did. One idea I wanted to do, if people were not going to force me to play an insignificant country, which they did, unfortunately, was I was going to make a power block as a religious convocation, and then I was going to stack birth rate bonuses and mass migration bonuses to see how high I could get my population. Unfortunately, I got stuck doing an insignificant country, which means Oranje, and oh, you can't do all that. By the time I got my power block, I couldn't even do religious convocation. It was unfortunate. It happens, it happens. That's, I'm just happy that I finished the game. I'm just happy that, I took that insignificant little Oranje and I turned it into actually a pretty decent little country. It's a pretty powerful little beast. It's not the great power I would prefer it to be, obviously, since frickin' Britain is 11,000 prestige, and there's no way I can prestige max that much. Like, holy shit, Britain. Chill the hell out. Like, seriously, Britain, what the fudge? Look at this shite. Like, geez, what's their GDP at? It's 700 million! Frickin' Britain's GDP is 700 million. Have you guys ever seen that? I love this patch. That would never well, actually, that has happened in an earlier patch, but it was 400 million. Have you ever seen Britain at 700 million GDP before, guys? Have you ever? How about the United States? Have you ever seen them at 400 million? I'm 352 million. In 1.8, I'd be number 1. Maybe number 2 if Britain actually caught fire, which they obviously did this game. But, again, have you ever seen Britain at 700 million? I don't think you have, because I never have. Impossible. Impossible. 1.8, it's impossible. It would never happen in 1.8. Well, last year, finally, and we're 8 hours and 47 minutes in. I am super stoked about this. The fact that we're almost done. It's only a 9-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Heavenly. I wish every freaking stream was only 9 hours. Because, like, I'm not kidding. By the 9-hour point, my brain starts to drift, and I'm just like, I'm actually starting to get loopy already. And it's not even 9 hours in. Oh, this is a slog. Not even lying. But I'm looking forward to starting another game. I don't know who I'm going to play as, though. Therapod Master said, how can you stream for that long? Well, it's called endurance, my friend. It's called dedication. It's called fortitude. It's called mental strength. It's called manliness. It's called masculinity. It's called having big cojones. That's what it is. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. You want me to do what Ludi does and just start halfway through and not finish it? I could do that. I could easily do that. I could do 100 videos in a freaking day if I could do something like that. If I could do just the first 50 years for Victoria 3 and then make a video off of just that, oh, I would have a video come out every 2 days. It's the last 50 years that are such a painful slog in this damn game. And even still, with this patch, they pushed it back. I would say now it's the first 80 years that are just pure bliss in this game. And it's the last 20 years that you're just like, oh, I don't want to do anything. This is stupid. I'm bored. I want to go play another... I want to go start another country. The dog says, you know, you don't have to finish a game in one session. Yeah, you do. Who the heck comes back to another game? Who would do that? What a waste. Ugh. Ugh. Come back 50 years later. Blah. Better to just finish it all in one sitting. Get it out the way. Dagokan's Chilik says, like a HOI 4 player, you damn right. I guess in a way I am kind of like that. But you know what? Hearts of Iron 4 is a hell of a lot faster. You're not playing that game for 10 hours. Usually a game of Hearts of Iron 4 is, what, 5 hours? 5 hours is nothing. I could slam an entire game of Hearts of Iron 4 out, no problemo. I kind of wish I was a Hearts of Iron 4 player, because then I could do exactly that. But I'm really, really glad I am not a Europa Universalis player at the moment. I have no idea what I'm going to do when Europa Universalis 5 comes out. What am I going to do? How is my freaking upload schedule gonna look for Europa Universalis 5? How am I supposed to get playthroughs done? People are gonna want me to play through an entire game of Europa Universalis. That's gonna take me 3 fucking weeks. Ugh. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like a series. I'm gonna say, do an entire game over the course of 3 weeks while I do other videos of maybe like other games. I'll do like Victoria 3 games in between. That actually sounds reasonable. And then every 3 weeks I could, oh yeah, Theropod Master, play it for 3 weeks straight, yeah, and die of a heart attack. That sounds wonderful. I'm surprised I haven't died of a heart attack already just doing these streams. What the hell's wrong with me? Maybe secretly deep down I actually do hate myself, who knows? This is my way of punishing myself for some reason. I don't even know anymore. Maybe I do. Because like I said, once you get to that last the last 20 years in Victoria 3 is when in the back of my mind I'm thinking to myself, I would love to start another game. I still want to play Victoria 3. I just don't want to play this game, this Oranje game. I want to play another game. I want to try a new strategy. I want to try a new startup. Like, I could spend 2.5 hours doing startup strategies with Oranje, trying to find the best one, and I really do think I found the best one for Oranje. If you want to play Oranje yourself and you want to get a good startup, go watch the beginning of this stream. I guarantee that is the best way to start off as Oranje in this patch. I have tried every other possibility. I have tried trading with Great Britain to get merchant marines so that I can fuel a trade center while I had a treaty with the Zulu that would let me trade between their lands. No, it didn't work. Because no countries out there were producing enough small arms to trade me small arms, so I couldn't get an advantage over Transvaal. So the only way I could find to get an actual advantage over Transvaal was to build a small arms factory right out the gates. That's it. That's all you have to do. It sounds so simple. Mindlessly simple. That's all you have to do. I started as an observer, didn't I? Whoopsie. Can I load back in? Nope. Yeah, I can. Okay, right here. I meant to restart as the country Oranje so we could actually take a look at all the information that we had done. I know I was kind of screwing around the last 20 years, but I still kind of want to show off a little bit. We did pretty good here. 375 million. And I wasn't even trying the last 20 years. I was literally chirping the last 20 years. Prestige is pretty good. Not bad. 2G notes. Not bad. Population almost 100 million. Damn, that was actually pretty good. Population growth in this game is fantastic now. I'm really happy they decided to tweak it. Really, really happy they did. But let's take a look at what we got going on here. Let's go on to Oranje and see what we have here. We have a garbage 77% literacy rate. I think they nerfed the literacy rate growth. And unfortunately, because literacy rate growth is slower, so is innovation. They might need to tweak innovation. There is zero chance of catching up as a small country with the way that universities are right now. Maybe that's working as intended, but it's not great if you're playing as a small, insignificant country. You're never really going to be able to beat out the big dogs without technology as a small, insignificant country. The next thing I noticed is standard of living will go up no matter what you do. Normally, you have to actually try to get your standard of living this high. I put in 0 effort, and I got 18 standard of living. That's interesting. Same with population. All you need is mass migrations now, I suppose, and you get 100 million population without even trying. Neat. Before, you had to stack the migration bonuses, you had to stack birth bonuses. I'm willing to bet that on this playthrough, if I managed to get religious convocation instead of getting stuck with Trade League, I'd be 150 million right now. Just from the birth rate bonus alone. As for our monetary funds, well, we did pretty good. I think we're okay. We could have raised our taxes at any time. Would have probably caught us out, no problemo. The main bottleneck of this game was acceptance. I could not get started until, I think it was 81. That's almost 50 years into the game, and I could not get started. Oranje is hard, and the reason why Oranje and Transvaal are hard is because of acceptance. If you cannot get populations accepted, they're useless to you. They're literally garbage. They don't exist. They might as well not. They're just useless. They take up space. They use up your bureaucracy. They're useless. Another bottleneck I ran into, obviously, was bureaucracy. Trying to incorporate, states was such a pain that I just simply couldn't get it done. Again, I needed multiculturalism to get it done because I couldn't get any frickin' bureaucracy done until I actually started building in the Portuguese state here, because North Angola had a lot of Portuguese living here, and they were just accepted enough that they could actually fuel my government administration. So, yeah, that's fine. Acceptance is really, really difficult for some countries. That is definitely for sure. Especially if you can't get multiculturalism right away like I did. Thankfully, I got it right away. If it would have delayed a little bit, this country would have been a hell of a lot smaller than what it is now. A hell of a lot smaller. Next up, let's take a look at the population graphs. I'm wondering. It is still fucking horrifying. We're in patch 1.9 and they didn't even touch it. They didn't even try to fix this garbage. This is trash. I'm going to put out another rant in the future about this. I guarantee I'm going to be ranting about these stupid population charts. This needs to be fixed. This right here, I will say without a doubt in my mind, is Victoria 3's greatest weakness. The inability for these tiny, disgustingly small population numbers to properly integrate is just broken. It shouldn't be like this. There should be a maximum cap of enclaves in a state. There is a mod for it, dog. There's just one problem. It ruins the balance. That's why it has to be Paradox that fixes it, not a mod. If I were to make a video and I were to use the Yeet population mod, people who want to follow along will be upset at me because I'm using a mod that effectively functions like a cheat. The only way that I can get rid of this is not by mods. I cannot use a mod. Modding is effectively cheating. It's pretty much the same thing for what I'm doing. You can use a mod. You guys use it. 100% do it. Trust me. Yeet Population Mods is a great mod for this. It clears out so much of this garbage. It makes life so much easier. It makes multiculturalism way harder to get, though. But beyond that, so much better. When it comes to me, though, with the videos that I do, shoot, I'm stuck. I can't use mods. I'm not allowed. I'm pretty much not allowed to use mods. In fact, I have to even prove that I'm not using mods. Look at my checksum here. That should show you right there. I can even exit out into the main menu so I can show you the main menu. And it'll show you right here that it's not redded out, so you know that there's no mods here. Why? Because, unfortunately, I was using a mod for population assimilation before and it had a frickin' conversion bonus on it. And it ended up ruining one of my videos. And I could not recreate the guide without the frickin' conversion mod. What a waste. How much time did I put into that video and it's completely useless. Still mad about it. That's the Chechnya video, by the way. Still mad. So I don't use mods anymore. Dogachan, Dogachan, I'm gonna say Dogachan Kilich, said, how can I lower Petit Bourgeoisie power in the mid-game? I can't decrease their power lower than 30%. Well, Petit Bourgeoisie typically don't become powerful in the mid-game. Unless you're playing as Germany. I'm assuming you're playing a German country if that's the case. One of the best ways to prevent the Petit Bourgeoisie from becoming too powerful is to watch what your voting laws are. You're going to want to avoid census suffrage. Census suffrage is probably the one that gives the Petit Bourgeoisie the most power, and that makes it one of the weakest and worst voting laws to get. It's a trap. Instead, go for wealth voting. Wealth voting pretty much turns the industrialists into a powerhouse immediately, and they stay that way for as long as you keep wealth voting. So if you like the industrialists, you want them to get strong, you want the trade unions to get strong, you want the industrialists strong. They are one and the same when it comes to strength. If industrialists get strong, they build more stuff. If they build more stuff, more trade unions are effectively made as a result of there just simply being more stuff. That's just how it works. So, they're one and the same. So if you like trade unions, if you like industrialists, go wealth voting. And don't change off of it. Universal suffrage is not good. Okay? I'm sorry. Women's suffrage is not good enough to make up for universal suffrage. It just isn't. It just isn't. Universal suffrage has one major flaw, and that's it can make the rural folk ridiculously powerful. Same with centre suffrage. You can get the Petit Bourgeoisie in power in that case. You can get the frickin' rural folk in power in that case. If you're not doing a fascist run, if you're not going for the bad guys, it's probably not a good idea to go for universal. You're going to want to stay on wealth voting. If you're going to be a hyper-capitalist, if you're going to go corporatist, if you're going to go technocracy, wealth voting is the way to go. If you can't get wealth voting right away, go for landed voting. It's almost as good as wealth voting, believe it or not. But yeah, you're going to want wealth voting eventually if you want the industrialists in power. And that's the best way to keep them in power too. If you want the industrialists to be powerful, wealth voting. Just trust me. All of the capitalists are going to be, all of the industrialist capitalists are going to just go crazy for it. So, okay guys, so it is currently 12:03 in the morning for me. And Dogachan Kilich says, my industrialists support Petit Bourgeoisie. That's because they've been in power for too long and the industrialists ended up teaming up with them. A good way to get the industrialists to stop supporting the Petit Bourgeoisie is to hire an industrialist agitator that would despise whatever the Petit Bourgeoisie are holding for. So like a liberal, like a Democrat or a Republican industrialist will probably break apart from supporting the Petit Bourgeoisie at that point, if you can get him into power. So, hire an agitator that has Democrat or Republican, or hire an agitator that has radical, that is also an industrialist, and then put them into power in the industrialists. They will break apart from the Petit Bourgeoisie at that point. Because I don't think the Petit Bourgeoisie support a lot of the radical ideals. And at the same time, I don't think the Petit Bourgeoisie care about republics. And I don't think they support a lot of the suffrages, except for the ones that benefit them. So, yeah, they tend to break apart at that point. Especially if the Petit Bourgeoisie happen to be going nationalist and vanguardist. Or jingoist or authoritarian. Yeah, there's a lot of paths that the Petit Bourgeoisie can go, you know. Don't forget, the Petit Bourgeoisie can also be very helpful to you if you manage to keep them relatively liberal-minded. If you keep the Petit Bourgeoisie in power with a liberal agitator, yeah, they're really useful. There are market liberal Petit Bourgeoisie agitators out there. Hire one of those and put him into power for the Petit Bourgeoisie, and you won't even mind having the Petit Bourgeoisie in power anymore. They'll just be a super duper helpful thing to have. So that's always a good idea at that point. Anyhow, guys, for real this time, I'm wiped. I'm gonna be going to bed relatively quickly here. Thank you for watching the stream, especially those of you who managed to stick with me throughout the last 20 years of this stream. The first 80 years, I was trying my damnedest, my absolute hardest, and then the last 20 years, I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going to be able to get Africa, so I don't really want to bother. I kind of just went casual mode at that point, and I chirped a lot. So, thank you for sticking with me for that. I can actually tell exactly when I started doing that, because I went from 35 people all the way down to 20. Sorry to those people. That's effectively what I do when I start getting loopy. I start getting talkative. I am a talkative, tired person. Therapod Master said, this was fun, even though I was here for the... Oh my god, you were here for the chirping. You poor soul. I feel bad for you, man. I feel bad for you. I do. I really do. But, at the end of the day, it's all just for funsies. It's all just funsies. Oh my god. Between June 16th and June 17th, I have gained 108 followers. What? How does that even happen? The last video I put out, the one I put out today, gained 48 subscribers. My god. That's one day. I love this patch, man. I love this DLC, not just because I personally find it a hell of a lot of fun, and not just because it gives me a lot of content, but it seems to be drawing in the crowds. No, not my streams, not my streams. No, my stream. Let me check the stream and see what I'll tell you in a sec. Let me look at the stream here. The stream, I have gained 2 followers. Woohoo! I got two subscribers from the stream. Yeah! Woo! Dogachan I cannot speak your name. Dogachan Kilich, your speak are unique. Is it now? I mean, that's good. It's good to be differentiate yourself from the others. There's no way I'm gonna ever be as intelligent as General as Gaming. There's no way I'm ever gonna be as good as Connor. There's no way I'm ever gonna be as personable as Ludi or Chum or Toby. So all I've got is the voice and maybe a little bit of life experience. Eric said I subbed. Hey! Thank you, buddy. Is that 3 I see? Oh my god! Yeah! Love it, love it, love it. It's always good. I do declare. Very nice. I'm very happy about that. What a good day for followers. My goodness. What a good day for views. What a good day to stream. This has just been a good day all around. Definitely worth the huge amount of work I put in today. I don't think you guys understand how much work actually went into today. Oh my gosh. I had to go back and redo that entire video today. Why? Because I was not happy with the video footage that I had on it initially when I first created it yesterday. So I went over it and I was watching it myself, which I do occasionally, and I thought, oh god, this is absolutely boring tripe. So I went back and I re-recorded all the footage for the video today, and I recorded it in a way that it followed along with what I was saying, so that I would actually do the actions and showcase what I'm talking about as it goes along and not treat it like I'm doing a rant. And it turned out way more enjoyable for me watching it, which means I'm thinking maybe that's the winning formula and I should have been doing that the whole time. So you can expect that level of production from every video going forward, except for the playthrough videos, obviously, because I can't do that for the playthrough videos. But every rant, I'm going to be doing that from now on. Every top 5, I'm going to be doing that from now on. Every guide, I'm going to be doing that from now on. What you see in the video today, the one that I released called 7 Early Game Tips and Tricks for Victoria 3, is what you're going to be getting in the future from now on. That is how I'm going to be making it every single time. and I hope it's entertaining for you guys at the very least. I'm gonna probably work on my intros a little bit and see if I can make those a little more entertaining to watch. I know that my intros are a little dry, unfortunately, so either I'm gonna have to shorten them or I'm gonna have to find a way to spice them up a little bit so that they're not quite as dry. That's a work in progress, though. That'll have to be for next time. Anyhow, everybody, thank you again for watching and listening to my myriad of rants. I went off like a beast today. What is wrong with me? My rants are officially the equivalent of Generalist Gaming and the car horns in the background. This is my banana, okay? This is my banana. This is me with the banana. I'm telling you. Therapod says, thank you for this great stream. Thank you for sticking around, buddy. Anyhow, this is it for real. Good night. End of stream.